I got my beat you to it. I hit start.
I thought we were communicating. Wait,
We
it must
are.
be live. I tried. Try again. There we go. Now sharing. Scuff. So much scuff.
No scuff. I'm setting up my YouTubes.
There. I'm live, and it should be sharing the chat thingies and. Hiya, Taurus.
Hello, Taurus. How goes things? Oh my
There's
God,
Autumn.
it's
He's
autumn.
typing. Yeah, it says he's mute right now. I am friend gave me a clown nose. Oh,
Hello,
and a bow.
Cass.
Thank you.
Look, these are all new people I don't know of.
You don't know them? They're viewers. I know them.
I don't know a Taurus or Cass. They're new to me.
Chaos Del typically watches my Honkai Star Rail.
Ah.
EZZ streams.
Ah. I am not a gotcha. You cannot
The
gift me with a
notification.
gotcha. And
Thank you, sir,
Seon.
for the lurk.
Seon, I know.
Yeah, that's my buddy.
Yeah, I tag her in raffles every now and then.
You tag her in raffle. Very nice.
Well, I don't want to tag you in all the raffles, so I tag Seon in raffles too.
I have.
It's not that I don't like gambling at Taurus, it's that I don't like how much you have to
You're
work for
missing
so
out.
few pulls if you're missing out. I feel like they don't respect my time enough.
I love them. I love them. Maybe I have a problem. I don't know.
It's
I'm
just
good
what
at
you
saving
like.
up.
Yeah, I'm not gonna save it up. I need all the banner characters immediately, always.
Yeah, that's probably a problem.
That's a big problem.
I'm totally fine with skipping people. I skipped Ellen. I pulled for Chingy, and I lost her 50-50, and then I saved the 50-50 I lost Jane.
Yeah, I was trying to pull for Bernice and I couldn't get Bernice, but I was trying so hard for Bernice and then it's like, yeah. I was like, you know what? I don't need the stress in my life. I'll just pay 60 bucks for a full game and not deal with it. Really good, right?
It's
Nice.
like blind bags. You never know what you're gonna get.
That and like, the game doesn't reward skill enough.
It looks like I'm still waiting for Autumn to join game. Oh, ZZZ is really good right now. You're saving and have more than. Oh,
That's a lot of polychrome. Lost your 50-50 Bernice, yeah.
that's a little over a 10 pull. It's actually really not that much when you think about it.
Exactly. That's what I mean. It's not.
I've had a ton. I had over. Frick. I King Calamity. I had so many pulls saved. I was able to just pull for Rappa. And then when I pulled for Rappa, I lost my 50-50 in the same pull, but after I got Rappa. And so I was able to still get it bent.
What happened to Autumn?
It's okay to be casual because there's always going to be more event. I mean, I miss the Shiyu defense stuff all the time. I only just unlocked the more advanced version of that. Still.
I think my problem was I was trying to do too much all at once. And then when Girls Frontline 2 came out, I like started playing it day 1. And as soon as I noticed that they were doing the banner stuff at the same, if not a slower rate than ZZZ was, I just immediately stopped. I was like, this is the reason why I stopped playing ZZZ. I'm not going to put myself through it with Girls Frontline 2.
Do you guys hear my alert?
I did. It showed up on my
screen. You did?
I'm back. Sorry.
Okay.
Welcome
I
back.
think it's just how I have it set up. It doesn't. Your brother called. Ayo, that's important.
Family
It's
is
a call
always
to take.
important. Family is always important.
Yeah, he lives in North Carolina, so he was calling about Christmas and stuff. So I was like, I'm sorry, guys. I was like, I gotta go. Hello.
Okay. Hey King,
Hello,
guess
hello.
what? Somebody gifted me Path of Exile 2.
Okay, I had to turn family mode and um I just now need a invite for Boulder's Gate
But you can
3.
just click on Amethyst and hit join game and invade without an invitation. You don't have to be a vampire. Unless you're a vampire wizard.
Trying to.
Oh, wait.
It
Oh,
says
it let
I
me send it. Did it send? I tried to
The
invite.
all
Oh, there
one
we go.
greets
I tried earlier, but it all I get is the oh, and now it tells me the join game after I click on the profile.
There we go.
after like I was like it only said only watch. Okay,
Wait. Uh-oh.
what's up?
Atrocities and King Calamity. I asked Ruby. Okay,
It worked?
they said it
Yeah,
was
he's
like
here.
a god from like from like Dune or something.
All worm?
Yeah, the all worm. Apparently, that's what I had learned.
Never heard about it.
Oh.
See, I don't even know. I've never heard. Only 2 people know that they talk about the all worm.
I don't know what it is.
I was like, "What is the all worm?" And then I learned about it's not close what we believe in. So not even Ruby, and she has wormies in her chat, and she doesn't know what the all worm is either. Even all her chat
Kind of
don't
church with
know
nearly
either.
500 people. Don't worry, I'm gonna have a church with a lot more than that, Taurus. You wait. Wait till next month. Or February, rather.
What?
We got a church. I asked 500 people, and no one answered.
Everybody's gonna join my cult. Just you wait.
I
Detrius.
was like, "Where's the
What?
all worm, almighty all worm?" And I was like,
Why do you have a cult?
I don't have it yet. I'm going to be making one with my PNG model.
I have
Do you have a-
evidence too if you don't believe me either. So
Not the right 500 people? Where are we
Which-
going, Detrius?
what do you mean not the right 500 people? They had
Because they're not
wormies in their
Spartans.
chat.
They don't have the girth for it.
Oh, okay, I see how it is.
It's a specific
We're calling-
convention.
Officer Detrius, you said your brother was gonna join, right?
Yes, he had to back out. So he
Oh,
told
okay.
me exactly what to make, so that way we have a front line. Because just like you guys, I am not that great at this game. So he told me to use Karlach and have it be a barbarian and do barbarian things.
Okay. Well, I just heal things. I can't. I'm useless to attacking. So
Wait, aren't you a light cleric?
yeah, but I can heal.
You're like one of the strongest classes in the game for damage.
Let me just heal
Uh-oh.
things. I'll heal you.
Sorry, King Calamity. Let me move the throw to in front of them. Now try throwing stuff at them.
Autumn, when we get to Act 2, you get some gear that you can literally put sparkle lights around your character and run around all the enemies and give them all -10 to hit an AC.
Oh wow.
While
you
dealing
gotta
lots
show
of
me later.
damage. While dealing lots of
Yeah, show-
damage.
Is there like a pacifist run? I could just go full on pacifist. I'll just heal you.
I wish healing was that strong in this game. It's not that strong. Hi,
Yeah, it's
Ryder.
not.
Hi, Dylan.
I mean, even your Channel Oath, I think, deals sizable damage, doesn't it?
Oh yeah. Let me I'm trying to pop out chat for some reason.
Gets
It's
good
really
stuff.
weird.
There it
The way
is.
I have OBS set up, I don't actually hear the alerts anymore. They're happening. They light up on OBS, but I don't hear them.
I
I
hear
popped it
them.
open.
Your alerts pop up on my screen. With all the sound and everything.
Let Amethyst know you want to drop in and collaborate. Knock on the door. It's like kiss me. What the heck?
What are you reading?
It got
Wait,
a
what?
knock It gives you that knock feature. Just that knock feature. It says knock on door. I don't know why it does it, even though I'm not streaming right now.
Yeah, it does that whenever I go to raids. Weird.
Yeah.
Do you want to drop us a quick save? Because I healed us up, so in case something
Which
happens.
one's quick save?
F5.
F5, so it's not Alt F4?
No.
Okay,
Bump.
that's when King Calamity said it was before.
Okay, let me see. We
Hair
are
swap.
going to
Slime
go
color.
to...
Hydrate.
Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate.
Oh, nobody told me to hydrate. I don't have to listen to you. Ha ha ha.
Oh, I hear those alerts still. Do you guys hear those alerts?
What alert?
You don't have a hydrate?
No, I have a hydrate, just nobody redeemed the channel points, so I'm not doing it.
I don't hear the. No, I don't hear the Gandalf. Wait.
You
You
Oh,
saving
dude,
for
never mind.
VIP
No, I
rotation
do now.
award?
Now I do.
Is
Okay.
it too
we're good.
quiet?
Oh, I'm hearing
Oh, I
myself.
got a follow from a Taurus. Thank you,
I do hear it.
Taurus.
Remember, I do hear it.
Thank you for the follow. I play difficult games, a Taurus. So if you want to watch somebody play difficult games semi-competently, then that's just my stream is a stream to watch.
Saving for VIP rotation. It's 33333, I think. 3,333.
Yeah.
It's quite a while. I mean, if you lurk, it definitely builds up. So I have enough for Sweetly's VIP rotation.
Wait,
I'm like,
wait.
yes.
Autumn, we lost Amethyst.
What?
Oh, no.
What? I'm here.
Are you
Wait,
coming?
where are you guys?
See, we
Where are you
lost
guys?
Amethyst.
No. Oh, she's back there. Oh, that's what you meant. She is way back there.
We went
I
down the
got distracted.
road.
Spend it all on the fish.
Spend it all on the fish, yes. That's the best use of spending channel
Yes,
points
it's
in all stream.
achievable, I believe.
Like all the way that doesn't have our.
There we go.
And then
Hey, you're out of hydrate, dude. That's rude.
Who's out hydrate?
You're out of hydrate.
You're a
Try to go-
hydrate.
Maybe.
I went down here.
You need to
Fuck.
hydrate.
Making me
Ditress.
stressed.
I can't hydrate you even if I want to. Where am I?
That because the Taurus redeemed it. And I
How was
never...
my day? My day was a dayish. I don't know. It was day.
My day was trying out Path of Exile 2, in case you're wondering. It's a lot of fun. Amethyst, we should stick to Path of Exile 1. You won't like Path of Exile 2.
if you tried it,
I won't like a Path of Exile 2. You're just telling me I'm gonna hate it already.
I know you're gonna hate it.
The most important thing. Believe.
So I believe I'm gonna hate it.
Let me put it this way. I was enjoying how difficult the game was.
Oh no!
Does that explain things to you?
Your day was tired. I'm sorry your day was tired, King Calamity. Oh no, Datrius. You know
I-
you're sadistic when it comes to game day.
I
I'm
remember
not sadistic, I just love a good
King
challenge.
Calamity hosted for her.
You
for her
hate
family.
yourself.
I mean,
That is-
that's true, which means it's masochistic, not sadist. Sadist would mean I love torturing the game.
Okay, fine. You're a masochist.
Thank you. You gotta get the terminology right.
You became a masochist?
Yeah,
was-
he's a masochist.
Oh, he is. Oh,
New
Okay.
pants.
She says that because I enjoy really difficult games.
oh. Okay. Okay. I was thinking of something different. Never mind.
I know you are.
Oh my gosh! I didn't mean it like that, guys.
No, guys. I don't say sexual things on purpose. No, it's purely by accident.
remember.
Purely by accident, guys. I lost that.
No, I
No.
was.
Hi,
I was
Ribu.
thinking of like you, like one of those people that I hear in the gacha world where they
Hey there,
like to be
Hayes.
stepped on, apparently.
Oh, he wants to say, "Father, step on me." To Arlecchino.
You came in at the perfect conversation, Hayes. So the
So
masochist
do you like to be stepped on? Is that what you like?
I think he does.
Step on me harder, Daddy.
Oh no. It's over. It's over.
It's over, guys.
I thought it was more than a okay, clearly a masochist. Gotcha. Gotcha.
He's
You guys,
in
hang on,
BDSM.
hang on. Do you guys not know that meme?
What?
Oh my
No,
God.
I
It's just
kind of do. Kind of.
Final Fantasy 14 meme.
Meme?
There's a Final Fantasy 14 meme of Step on Me Harder.
You stayed up all night? Oh no.
Yes, King Calamity didn't sleep at all.
Oh,
Happy New
no.
Year's to you, Hayes. I hope you had a Merry Christmas. That you have a Happy New Year's. It's in a few days. I hope you have one.
Almost New Year's. Oh,
I
frick.
have stepped on someone before. His head is firmly
Know that
crushed.
meme. Can we get past this?
What? No, I was not being sus. Okay.
I missed the last stream. Now I'm sad because I missed Sussy Autumn.
I am not a masochist whatsoever. Oh, you forgot my
So you're a
guidance, too.
sadist.
I'm very
Neither-
excited.
Neither
Look,
that one as well.
Guys,
Oh
I
my
forgot
gosh.
Autumn's guidance. He did not guide me. Give me guidance for this
you
one.
got away from me. What is going?
I need your guidance for this reroll, Autumn.
I'm stuck
You
in
saw
your.
Sus Autumn in karaoke. Yeah, Sus Autumn with it karaoke was fun.
Sus Autumn.
I mean, I was kind of
just-
sus
I had,
too.
listen. I just had some knowledge that I had gained. Which curse knowledge? Best way to put it.
Go on then.
Curse knowledge.
Just keep your nose clean.
I'm like Rook or Devada. I need to I need to cleanse myself of this cursed knowledge.
There's buckets.
I don't think we
The
need the
bucket.
buckets.
You don't need the buckets. We don't need money.
I need
they're
to.
not worth enough
I need
money.
to.
I need you to
I need
unlock
to
this
wear
chest.
bucket.
I need you to unlock this treasure chest.
Oh no, they took it away. You can't be bucket head.
I need to
bucket helmet.
What? You can put a bucket on your head? I didn't know that. Where?
In another game you could.
Skyrim, yeah.
And then it gave you two. It gave you two AC or something like that. It was protection.
And you can also put
But
it
then
on.
you're also blind.
That's
but-
funny.
You could also put it on merchants' heads and rob them, and they would never know, or take the bucket off.
Yeah, exactly, King Calamity. It was just adult things
Taxes.
and
Yeah.
taxes. Yeah, adult things and taxes.
A haste town. What did
We
you do?
don't like tax.
Pellet, pay your jelly bean tax to the jelly bean lord. I mean, fish lord. Sorry,
Fish
wrong lord.
Lord. Oh,
All right. Let's go. Say hi to a friendly couple.
friendly couple. Are you sure they're friendly?
Super
Oh
friendly.
no,
They're
we're
super
not
friendly.
going there.
Yes, we are.
No.
We're going immediately here.
No.
Hey, Autumn, you want to see something
No.
fun?
No, hell no.
Come here, Autumn.
No.
Come here, Autumn.
Hell the fuck no.
We're
Leave
going-
that couple alone, Datrius.
We're going to say hi
Are
to
you
the.
trying to get Are you trying to get stepped on or something?
Baby, come over here.
What do you mean? Time
He
to
wants
avoid high
to
voltage
interrupt
taxes.
people's happy
No,
time.
don't ruin it for him.
All right,
Don't ruin
I'm
it for
coming
him.
over. What's going on?
She doesn't want
Oh,
to
I
go
have an
there.
enemy. An enemy's over there.
There's
Is that
no
a
enemy.
rat? There's an enemy here.
Come over
Oh,
here.
there's a bugger sleeping.
I
A
King,
bugbear sleeping.
we need to show this to Autumn.
No.
What are we showing? Cursed knowledge?
Don't do it.
Yes. Don't
It's
you-
cursed.
Don't
It's
you
the
hear
most
the cursed
cursed.
knowledge? Don't you hear it?
No.
You don't
I
hear
wanna- I
that?
don't want to hear. I don't want to hear cursed knowledge.
Okay, well you're about to see it.
Guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door.
Deatrius ruin happy time.
Oh no.
Someone or something is having a bit of fun.
I am not giving you guidance.
Oh, that didn't fake.
It's cursed! Oh no! Wait, why are you standing there? And did you say apologize for the interruption?
I wanted to join the fun.
It's broken.
Oh. All right, Detrius. By all means, go ahead. Do what you need to do. Do what you need to do. I'm gonna walk away. Listen. Things are happening here. This is awkward. You know, I'm out. Let's see you guys later. Peace and out.
Well,
Let me just.
you're here with us
Oh
now,
my god,
Autumn.
I can't leave. The door's not closing. Hold on. There we go. I closed that door. There we go. Now you're
Everybody is
attacking them.
welcome. No, they attacked me. This is self-defense.
No,
Alright.
you opened their door. Of course they're gonna. No, how you self-defending?
It's not self-defense, Detrius. They're self-defending. You interrupted
like-
their sexy time.
I
You,
apologize.
And the curtain goes black, of all things.
So should I attack Detrius for being an idiot? I said not to do this.
You could have quick
I
save
told
before. You could have quick save before you opened the door. We're committed now.
Well, you didn't tell me to save.
My
Kill them.
eyes have been destroyed by what I have seen.
You're welcome, Autumn.
See.
I have gained cursed knowledge I have not want to gain, and now here it is.
Why would I
Yeah,
make it
cursed
possible
knowledge.
to have this outfit on? Because why not?
Tommy. Let's see, what can I do? I'll bless thee. I gave you Shield of Faith, Amethyst.
Wait, why is everybody saying to kill
Kill
me?
the baby.
I just wanted to show a unique cutscene. That's all.
Okay, I am not healing you, Detrius, for your actions.
I
Choice,
did nothing.
Autumn.
I will
I-
let you die in pity.
I have done nothing wrong.
I have done that clearly.
We're the other thing that things like that work.
Technically, the live 2D asset I'm using for a tail is a fox tail. But my tail's kind of bushy in my design anyway.
I've done
King
everything wrong.
Calamity. Yeah, you did everything wrong. I told you we shouldn't get involved in their business.
I'm innocent, I swear. Is it?
You're not innocent. You knew what you were doing. You played this game way more than anyone else.
You killed Cole.
He attacked me. It was self-defense.
You killed their lover's affair.
I knew I should have opened the doors, Karlak.
Oh, he's angry now.
Call
I
it.
think
They
that's the
ain't-
girl.
Call
I
it
think
can
the
actually-
girl is the girl.
Oh, that she angry.
Well, I can be angry too. Watch. Roar. Now I'm angry too. Roar.
What? Why are you angry?
I didn't want to. Boothia to feel left out. I'm angry because everybody's blaming me for what's happening here. It's not my fault.
Ah.
Sorry, alright.
Sure.
I am innocent of all crimes.
You know, Detrius, I tried to warn you that we shouldn't do.
I am innocent. I swear, is it?
No, you're
Where?
not. This is not an innocent action. You said you're a ground lumber and you opened the door. And you're like, oh, pardon
Well,
me.
look.
Hello.
Look, you were hard of hearing, Autumn, so I wanted you to know exactly what was happening because you couldn't hear.
Sure.
I did it for you, man.
No, you didn't. Bless my heart. I
Detrius.
didn't need to gain first knowledge.
I told you you're a pervert, Detrius. Oh, they're throwing eggs at you now.
Well, I'm not
Oh,
over.
Taurus
You know,
says
Autumn,
Autumn's
you're
not innocent. Uh-oh.
Listen, I've been around 1,000 years. Clearly, I know I have seen things in my time. Of course, I'm not going to be innocent. You know, bloodshed, of course. War. What else do you name it? What else is there?
No pillaging, right? Oh no, where'd my body
No
go?
pillage. We just pillaged them.
Yep, no penalty, guys. We murder and then we leave the corpses because, you know, we're not corpse robbers like that or anything.
I'm just saying I'm old. I've been around. I think I've seen things. I swear.
He's seen things. He's done things.
He's experimented with people.
No, I am not.
Whoa.
Whoa. Hold up.
Hey, you're the one
Whoa.
saying all these experiences you have.
Autumn, have you been around?
No.
That's literally what he's been talking about.
No, I'm like Freerin. Oh my god. Freerin. I wander and find spell books. What else do you think I do?
Oh my gosh.
I have not been around.
Well, you've been around something.
Yeah, maybe something. Oh.
I've seen things, but I'd rather not talk about those things.
You need guidance, friend.
I always need guidance.
Strained by your clumsy
Diatrix needs guidance. My brain's going into loop mode.
If I've seen things, I blame Cat.
There you go. He needs anti-horny spray.
Oh
It's
no,
like gaining
anti-horny
cursed knowledge.
spray. I need anti-horny spray for Autumn now, or Datrius, or both.
Look,
haven't
you're the
done
one who's.
anything. I've been trying to like sway away from it, but someone keeps leading it on.
Listen, guys. Technically, Autumn.
Datrius?
Look, guys. Technically, Amethyst started this. Just
What?
saying.
Whoa.
Ew. Ew.
We're all going to the jail now. We're all going to jail, aren't we?
Ew.
It's been
You're
an
the one
honor.
calling me a sadist and a masochist, and that snowballed this whole thing. So you opened the bottle.
I found a
I didn't
smoking
mean
pipe.
them in sexual ways.
Can
What
I-
other
can
way
I
is it
smoke
meant?
thy pipe? No.
Not sexually.
It's always sexual.
No, it's not.
You're just trying to play us innocent.
What do you mean
Or
by play innocent?
guilty.
I am.
Uh-huh. I'm sure you
I
will.
don't
by
have
charge?
to.
Innocence
I'm
means
guilty.
nothing.
What?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I see a bugbear here. Do we attack the bugbear?
She's completely innocent. Uh-huh. Yeah,
do
you're
we
being
leave alone?
fooled. Being fooled by her innocent wiles.
Innocent wiles? What does that mean?
But you're innocent and you're trying to fool people.
I'm trying to fool people into what?
Thinking you're innocent.
That means
by
completely
being
innocent.
Or am I? I'm joking. I don't know what we're talking about.
Shenanigans.
Shenanigans!
I
But
found a
shenanigans
bottle.
are fun! Look,
Oh, we need a
shenanigans.
cooking pot.
Everybody knows
See,
shenanigans are
everyone
content.
believes me.
I know, nobody
We're
does.
sending this
Everyone
all to
believes
camp, by the
me.
way. We need to send this to camp.
As long as you're not sending anything we can actually equip to camp.
Baited instructions. Let me read this. Examine. Instructions that tell us have been brittled away. Okay, well that doesn't tell us anything.
By the way, if you loot goblin, there's drunken bugbears, alcohol, there's a special dialogue.
Kill both of what?
Can we just talk to him? You know?
We can try.
There's a skeleton.
We won't know what hit us.
Whalebone spiced.
But
Well-
can't they see that you just told me to do that?
Look, just because this file was too poor for the build I was doing, doesn't mean I won't see anything. Also, Amethyst, before you actually go to do something like this and waste all our gold having us to need to heal,
I saved.
you saved? Okay.
I did. I just saved.
Let me just take his booze.
He's down.
Oh, he doesn't know I'm taking his booze. Okay. Daetrys, you died. Hold on, let me save you.
I did die. Amethyst is taking out her frustrations on me, it looks like.
Not now.
Oh my! I robbed the. I
Kill the
robbed
horny
guy.
one,
I
save
mean,
the
I
booze.
not robbed. I mean, I took the
I
booze
mean-
from the bugbear.
Technically, I'm not a horny one, King, because, you know, I unalived the horny
Interesting
one.
enough, we had just started
What?
like 30 minutes, and here we are.
Here we are, Amethyst killing the party.
Oh wait, I have to reload. If it F8 to load.
Yes.
I believe so.
Okay.
Down with the curtains.
No, I didn't.
Oh.
I actually apologized. I was pointing out that that was an option, King. I apologized. And
Here-
then they got upset.
I'm hearing like Wuthering Waves like ultimate lines in my head.
I wanted to. Trust me, I did not. I'm not that
Then
desperate,
why did
King.
you do it?
Not that desperate. I just wanted to show forbidden knowledge to Autumn. I felt he needed to know.
I think Detrius gets something out of corrupting people.
Dewey does now.
Just because I'm a servant of Zeech doesn't mean anything.
That's
You
like
get
Goji
enjoyment
trying
out
to-
of corrupting people. Wait, there's nothing in these buckets now.
No. What did you do?
Reloaded.
Ah.
This bugbear doesn't know what I'm doing.
Where are you guys? Wait, there's people on this roof.
I stole
What?
his
He's the
booze.
monk of Four Dark Temple.
Where's the bugbear?
He's sleeping. He's sleeping off his alcohol.
Now we have it for camp.
Exactly.
Oh wait, who is a monk of the Horn Dog Temple?
She's calling me a monk of the Horn Dog Temple.
Why?
Hey,
Why would
I,
have a
I want to
bone?
save a gnome.
I have a bone to send to Cap. Just send everything. I've got a bucket, send to Cap. I forgot we have Gale's hand in here.
Oh, I should.
Oh yeah, he is a monk. That's right.
I am. I'm a very good monk who does nothing wrong ever.
Yes.
Tell that to the judge and the jury. of
Okay, but
your
I'm gonna keep it.
crimes.
I'm going to keep it a secret from the executioner, though. He's kind of scary. No, I am holy, but watch. Watch me be holy right here. Watch, I'm going to be holy.
Watch, he gets thrown holy water on him, and then it starts to hurt him and sting. He'd be like, "Ow, why is that hurting me?"
Just because I can't handle the sunlight doesn't mean you have to be mean about it.
That's true. Last week the perp stole my clothes.
Wait, what?
You stole my clothes last week, remember?
I just hit loot all. I didn't know it was going to
I
ship you
guess holy
naked.
water does hurt him.
You left me in my panties.
In my defense, you were killing Autumn excessively.
Richard!
Oh my gosh.
we were
What
play
monk school
fighting.
did you go to, by the way? I'm just curious.
Dangerous, we were play fighting. I never looted his body. I didn't leave him there naked.
I'll give you guidance. You need some guidance. You need some heavy guidance. You know, you need a lot of guidance. You need like the greatest guidance of your life right now.
So much guidance, you might need
So
a
much
counselor.
my counselor can't help me, though. They've tried.
Oh gosh. They can't help the degeneracy.
Release that deep gnome at once. He's a kin.
Want to save your ranty little friend, do ya?
Autumn is looking to grow his horny knowledge? What? I don't think
No,
so.
I don't think so. No, I'm good.
I think Autumn probably knows as much as he wants to know, and he was trying to become less degenerate based on the lore I heard.
Autumn, do you want more forbidden knowledge?
No,
Oh, no.
absolutely not.
I picked
need to
something up
swim
from
away
another
from
stream
this
I can teach.
forbidden
I can tell you
knowledge.
about.
I need to swim away. Like, for some reason.
Which
what is
option
it?
should I pick here, guys?
Mine are flying.
Yeah, let me just be a goldfish and like erase the dyed knowledge that I have just attained.
But I haven't told you the really creepy forbidden knowledge yet.
I'm scared.
Well, let me just get some.
Like,
flames
I'm not
out
gonna lie,
real
I'm
quick.
kind of scared, guys.
It is quite forbidden knowledge. I wish I didn't learn it when I did.
You're like, what was that guy's name again? Oh, Slat. Slat had some forbidden knowledge. I wish I never learned from him now.
Your guidance wasn't enough for me, Autumn.
Guidance needs more guidance.
Guys,
You
needs
failed
more
twice.
guidance. Ah, not
You
20. There we
failed.
go. Hang on. Before
Oh,
I hit
natural 20.
continue.
Well, you get 3 mulligans.
Well, but
Ow.
we used our last mulligan here. We need to pick up more inspiration.
Mulligan.
Autumn, we were intimidating this goblin to release a gnome that they have strapped to a windmill. What was your guidance in intimidating them?
Eat some bread.
That's not intimidating.
Oh, I have bread.
Give
That-
them bread, Amethyst.
I
Get-
put my bread on.
Tell-
I'm showing bread now.
Give me
Yeah,
intimidating
bread.
guidance. I need intimidating guidance.
The goblin's nostrils.
There's no
flare
intimidating
as
guidance.
if
You just
trying
give 'em
to
bread
judge
and
you
they'll be
through
fine.
smell alone.
Baby boo makes a take tickle.
Are we supposed to bring him to
Bread.
I
King
said
Calamity's
we're
like,
leaving.
bread.
They'll be richer
Look at that, we
pickings
leveled
than
up.
these little
See,
nags
once we
of
gave them bread, they were quite happy.
There you go.
Clearly.
Clearly.
Bread.
Except for Amethyst. Amethyst didn't level up yet.
I know leveled
They're
up.
like, "Ah,
It's my
scamp it outta
bread.
here." It's like, thanks for the bread. We're leaving now.
Dang, am all I good for bread? Oh. Get off. Now I have cinnamon roll.
The holy bread, yeah.
This is the
Oh,
best
you
bed
stopped the
bird.
windmill. See, it's a windmill that makes bread.
Wait, where are you guys? Where is the windmill? I think I'm lost.
We now haven't left the camp, the town.
Oh, the cinnamon roll. That's so cute.
Cut me loose.
It was a free asset. I have the
So
artist
wholesome.
listed in my about section. Yeah, they have
I
like,
have, like-
blankets and stuff like
Yeah, I have
Cute.
2 little cinnamon roll like keychains that sit on my desk.
Bag of
Aww.
Yeah, and they
That's
have like a
adorable.
magnet.
Pestilent thugs.
I have to. I'll send a picture later,
Well,
but
Get on with it.
You see, now I can't
This-
see your VTuber models. What like this, Amethyst?
You'll have to open my page. Maybe
But I'm trying to make sure my shit doesn't break.
you want to make sure yours doesn't break. Have
Yeah.
another page open with me. I don't know.
I don't have a third monitor.
Do you miss? Oh, he misses being Autumn. Whatever should we do? Datrius.
I do.
What?
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 Datrius said he misses seeing me.
You saved me. Now
Oh, you
you'll
mean fish.
extort me. That's how this works, yes?
Because he can't see my model. Yeah, you don't have to see me, Datrius.
Oh, that makes me sad.
Fish?
I mean, you see a
Over here.
picture of me.
I should have dropped my
Yeah, but
pack
you
and
get all these
outrun
cool
those
toggles, and
bastards.
I know I don't have anything
Alas.
special, so.
Take my pack if you can find
Never
it.
He
mind.
can hear the
only reason
voice
this
of
goblin caught
Amy.
me was its weight.
That's good
Yeah.
enough, right?
I'll
You can hear
travel
my voice.
lightly from now on. Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the
I posted
Underdark.
shorts of singing
No,
and
Rambo.
Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in
where
search
is
of a
fish?
friend.
We don't see the
I
fish.
fear he's in
You
trouble.
posted sing. Sorry, I
See this?
interrupted you. You're saying
I
you
gave
posted
it to him years ago before I left
singing
home.
and
I found it around the neck of a
Yeah,
thug
from the
in lower
karaoke. I
city.
posted shorts of the
Oh.
karaoke, and
Oh.
people were like,
Speckled
"Oh,
with
the
blood.
singing's good. Your
My
voice is
friend.
pretty."
Nowhere to be found. But I still
King
have hope.
Calamity says she
Where-
needs
I
food.
have reason to believe.
Wait,
Where
isn't
did
that
you-
what you have a fiance for, King Calamity?
Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there.
where did you
I always help my
post video?
friends.
Question
On
mark.
that note, I bid thee
I'm
farewell.
curious.
If we should meet again, well,
I made shorts
We
and
will have that
TikToks
again.
from singing, from the karaoke.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, I gotta watch TikTok then. Time to go watch TikTok and lurk.
Where am I going? I still not leveled up.
I
don't
need
wanna talk
food. We're not making sashimi
Oh,
tonight.
I don't think she liked what I said. I said, "Isn't that what your fiance's for?" And she's like, "Meh."
Maybe make it full
For
setup
Ami.
because you're on laptop. You're going to have at least 2 monitors. I have 2 monitors. I feel
Dang.
like when I do collaborations, I need a third.
The third eye monitor.
No, you guys
Amethyst.
can't have grilled fish
Why can't we have grilled fish?
because we can't eat Otto. He's not.
Oh, I thought you were
That's
just talking
my
You
in
can eat
general.
other fish, but
friend.
not me.
Yeah, don't eat.
The menu.
I can't throw the rock. It's too heavy. Or is it because I have a lot of stuff in my storage?
I believe you have a lot
Too
of
heavy.
stuff.
No, it's, if it's throwing a rock, it's because it's too heavy.
Hey, there's this guy. These big orcs named Trunk, Lump the Enlightened, and Frank. Fonk.
We don't eat that type of guy. He's cute fish, but he's
But
not
fish?
food.
I heard the reason why Amy does not eat fish is because you're mostly made out of stone.
What?
I am Gemstone Cat Girl, but I do eat fish, but I don't eat autumn.
See?
Oh, that's a difficult
See?
conversation. Good luck, Amethyst.
My statement stands.
Yo,
She is still
Autumn.
cat girl.
Autumn, Amethyst needs guidance like big time.
Why do I need guidance?
Like immediately. Post haste.
Why?
Because this conversation, I was gonna say, where you said those are big ogres, don't go near them. We need more inspiration before we do this conversation.
Oh.
Oh, well.
Good luck,
My friend
Amethyst.
is food.
Good
I'm
luck.
a gemstone. I'm
guess
not
we're-
food.
I guess we're gonna be food to them, apparently. Yeah, oh, I can add bonuses? Hold on. Advantage! I can add an advantage! Ha ha! Look
Yeah.
at that!
Oh no, my orange.
Eager Splendor. Mike Crunchy? Which one? Me?
We got 12. Plus 2. Is my mic crunchy?
Yeah, who has a crunchy mic?
How does crunchy? Am I crunchy?
It's probably me. It's probably me.
Well, Rin is saying it's both of us.
Oh.
Is it coming across crunchy? Okay, it's better now. Okay.
Better.
Not food friend.
Astonishing. A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand, and you...
Not anymore.
a
What happened
delicacy,
anymore?
were I
No more
so
crunchy
lucky.
mic.
Alas, not so much as a nibble.
Oh, well, he sounds a bit disappointed.
No,
No eating the
not
mic.
food.
No, not food.
There's a
he
dead
felt, he
sibling.
saw, he said he was disappointed. Oh my goodness. He was quite disappointed.
I'm not that type of a meal, guys.
You're not a tasty snack?
Not that type of a snack.
I was going to suggest we can either go towards the goblin camp without hit Amethyst to level 4, or we can go to a battle against some harpies.
Why don't I do anything with this? It said do something with this pole. Correct?
Oh,
Support
I
me.
think if you knock it down, you hit one of the orgs. Oh, that's what. Yeah, that's what.
Amethyst, this is why it's important.
Reload.
I'm about to say,
Reload.
Amethyst, this is why it's important before you say, what does this do, and you do it, always press F5.
Well, you see what had happened was
We run away like little chickens as we are about to get eaten for a meal today.
Are you guys in combat right now?
baby.
Yeah, this is why whenever you're thinking, what does this do? Just quick save.
Sorry.
That's okay. We'll hang on. Give me a minute. Let me level up, and I'll see.
I was
what
just
I
gonna
can
run
do.
away.
I have the lowest initiative. I'm gonna get destroyed.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that I shouldn't have attacked
That
he,
attacked it.
uh,
Oh
yeah,
no,
he-
he's gonna come hit Autumn! Don't do it! Don't hit him!
What's going
I'm
on?
sorry. Oh no, they came for me.
Dreaming red.
He kind of like walked down those stairs like it was nothing.
Ah.
When was the last time that we saved?
I need 27 meters to get around him.
Before that, I hit you guys. I hit you and killed you earlier, Detrius.
I mean, we only did one dialogue option. If we have to
Oh.
quick load, it's not that far back. Wait, no, I think we also no, yeah, we did that because that was after we killed the people in the farm hut in self-defense.
Dreaming.
Well, I'm gonna level up and see if I can come in and help you guys, I guess.
I think I might
Oh.
have the falling asleep animation too reactive. I like to turn my face away for a second and falls asleep.
I had jumped down and broke my knees apparently.
Okay then.
Autumn, I'm sorry. I can hit F8. Should I hit F8?
If we can escape this combat alive, we probably
You-
won't need to.
No, she should hit F8.
Where is Autumn?
And all those custom emotes are coming. I think next year I gotta work on them.
7 on cargo. I have all
It
that
was nice
stuff
knowing
ready.
you. Don't
Oh,
worry.
I have custom emotes. I have custom emotes. They're supposed to be. The artist was supposed to be working on them today, actually. Ouch.
What custom emos do you have?
The 16 I commissioned like a month ago. I'm on a wait list, but she said she was gonna work on them today.
Oh. Man, I wish Villamir was here so he could tell me how to
One of
level
them's
up.
even a booba but it's not degenerate or anything like that. It's just cute.
So far on the list we have a cult, like a fish cult, cloak. What else do we have? I wrote it down because I don't have my full setup. I still want the
Oh,
Gandalf.
dang, I'm dead. Yeah, let's F8. F8? Should I F8?
Yeah, go for it.
I can heal die maybe. I'm knocked down.
I'm not even in combat, guys. I'm saying go for the F8.
What if I
Garage
push?
Autumn.
What if I push him? No, that's not possible.
Oh, hey there, Gojo. How's it
Gojo.
going? It's okay,
No,
Gojo. I
it's
forgive
okay.
you.
Yeah.
I
haven't
forgive you,
been
Gojo.
I haven't been streaming on TikTok live, and so I feel bad about that. But it's so hard to do both, so I'm like not sure.
Have we heard anything about that government mandate that's supposed to be coming soon
Uh oh.
on TikTok?
got hit. Oh,
I haven't
I haven't heard anything about that.
exactly it. As of right now, TikTok is still getting shut down.
It's on
Garage,
hold.
Oh, it's
yeah,
on
I'm in the
hold.
garage. I don't have all my papers with me.
Garage Autumn was on the couch Autumn.
Tomorrow I have the whole house to myself, so it'd be family is all gone.
Are you gonna
So-
do that thing like in that one movie where the guy's in the white shirt and his underwear and he has like fake air guitar and he just like slides down in his song?
No, this does mean I could cook on stream at night. So
You can cook on stream at night?
yeah,
What do
I-
you do? Do you just show your hands?
I do. Yeah. I
Oh
do
my
have a lot of
gosh.
leftover. I do have like a lot of leftover food for Christmas, but
Everyone will want to see your hands. I bet you have nice.
we can make banana bread. I guess I can make that again. It's been a
Yum.
while. I need to go grab some ingredients.
Hand reveal. Here, I revealed my hands. I'm not afraid
my
to hide
hand's been,
things.
no, my hand's been revealed. We did cooking streams for like 2 months. I think every Friday for a bit. And then we made a few things.
I don't think I've seen your hands before. People have
It
seen
was-
my hand because I sent a picture with my wedding ring.
Makato really is quite intrigued with the hand.
Day
hand
face reveal
cam,
when?
apparently.
No, people should be asking is
Diatri-
Jay,
Diatri-
Taurus, go to
Diatris-
his stream and he'll see your hand and you'll see his face. Detrius always has his face.
He's face revealed
Meatloaf?
like since day one.
Dr. Strangehair suggests meatloaf.
Oh, this is so bad. We might have to reload. We're gonna have to
Okay.
reload.
3, 2,
Yeah.
1. Reload.
I
was
mean,
getting
the
hit by
the
Uncle
real
Bums as
question
well.
is Datrius PNG model when? And my answer is I don't know. Whatever the
Oh, that
artist
was
finished.
a joke. Yeah, no worries.
Whenever the artist finishes. One day, someday, it'll be done.
One day, someday.
Well, it was going to be January 1st was the
October
deadline.
when?
No, that's a serious because it was going to be January 1st was going to be the date that was its deadline was, and then she just messaged me and said that she was behind schedule. She apologized profusely, saying she's never missed a deadline from a VGen commission before, and she's like, "He'll be done by the end of January, I swear." I'm like,
That's good.
But she's asking if she
I
can
gotta
close out
repick
the.
up bottles again.
I have to
apparently.
go save that
Path of
gnome again.
corpses, build my
But then she's like, "Can I close
castle
out the ticket on the 30th when I send you the next drawing?" And I'm like, I'm just thinking, like, if she closes out the ticket, then she has no obligation to finish the rest of it. Feet revealed never.
Sorry.
Oh, I need your guidance.
Hold on, wait, hold on. I'm not there. We have to resend
Oh
them
no,
bread.
not a feet reveal. Gross.
Nobody needs
Resend
these feet.
bread.
Nobody
Give
needs
that
these
bread to
feet.
them.
and I'll feed you a worm.
Taurus, why?
Hope you got a stomach for rights.
Like, it's bad enough that I always feel like people are going to think I'm a bot whenever I'm on Twitter. Because I don't have a profile picture for Twitter.
Oh,
What's it bloody look like?
I mean, you can use one of the.
This here
your cat.
pig's freak to
Your
fly.
Yeah,
cat
use the
does.
picture of your cat.
Yeah, there you go. You could be like Beluga, the cat.
Right?
Wants to save your ranty little friend, do ya?
Cat
I-
pics. Yes, cat pics, no feet pics.
I can. Where is the little
As the
bit?
symbol glows,
Okay, you
power
want a cat
courses
picture. I'll
through
put a
you.
cat picture on our Discord.
Authority.
Oh, what is another name
pass.
for a cat? King Calamity?
We passed.
Save it. Save it.
we passed purely through your
The
guidance.
goblin's nostrils flare.
That we gave
as
them
if trying
bread.
to judge you through smell alone.
I think
Yeah.
Detrius has Tomcat.
What about the other gnome?
What?
Ain't we supposed to bring him to...
Tomcat, a
I
boy
said we're
cat.
leaving.
Yes, I do have a boy
There'll
cat.
be richer pickings than these
Tomcat.
little gnats. Someplace
Say it,
else.
King.
You
Say it.
Right then.
Do it, King. Do it.
I don't think I can say it on stream.
Say it.
I want to know another name for a cat.
Cursed to put my hands on it.
Kitty.
What's
Pussycat.
another name for a cat?
Tomcat. Kitty cat.
She can't say it.
Cut.
I already said
Oh,
it.
oh, isn't it like, doesn't Tweety Bird, I think I saw a putty tat. Something
Oh.
like that.
Yeah, I gotcha. Okay. Isn't that a band name, though?
No.
Oh,
Ugh.
was it like the Pussycat Dolls?
No, it's Josie and yeah, Josie and isn't it Josie and the Pussycats?
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah, something
Yeah.
like
get
that.
on with it.
And then you hear the song, dun 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 dun, dun.
You
Something like that.
saved me. Now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
You extorting him?
I'm not.
Don't
like,
extort.
I'm not. To take
Yes,
without
my
need is
lord.
unprincipled. You owe me nothing.
Hydrate.
No.
I will hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate.
My
This
own
candle,
fault, really.
this candlelight's quite
I should
warm.
have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards.
Oh yeah, you're still in the garage,
Yes.
right?
Yeah, it's like
Take my
55
pack,
here.
if you can
He's
find
in the
it.
Not
where?
too bad.
The only reason those goblins caught me
Garage.
was its weight.
The where?
I'll travel lightly from
Garage.
now on.
Oh, okay. The where?
What?
Oh my
Ignorance is
gosh.
alive and well, it
Garage.
seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know.
Before I left the house today, I
I've
put the
lived in
Mr.
Baldur's
Rogers
Gate for
neighborhood
years.
channel on, hoping Princess
search
We
of
let
a
the
friend.
house-
would watch and decide not
I
to
fear he's in
violent.
trouble. See this?
Nice.
I gave it to him years ago before
You
I let
extorted
go.
me him
I found it
without
around the neck
me.
of a thug in the lower
Never
city.
without your Taurus. No matter what they say, I am a good gnome who does nothing wrong. Never hurt anybody in this game ever.
I have reason to
Did you just
believe he's
extort
in
him
the
of a
Underdark.
medallion there?
No, I
Hopefully I'll
didn't.
pick up his trail
I
from
did
there.
not. Just
He just sent you a medallion. He's like, here, take this.
No, he didn't.
Are you engaged?
I bid thee farewell.
Wait, what?
If we
You're
should meet
engaged
again,
now, Demetrius?
well,
Woohoo!
we will have met again.
You're right. You're right. Amethyst, you called me. I didn't want to tell you guys.
I bid
I'm
thee farewell.
engaged to Autumn.
What?
What?
Oh, then
No,
when
it's
did you
just-
guys get engaged?
I'm not.
We were going to
This is
loop and tell
preposterous.
nobody, but you called us Amethyst.
Clearly, something's awry here. Something smells fishy.
Are you sure it's not you, Autumn?
What?
You said something smells fishy, and I said, "Are you sure it isn't you?"
That was not pun intended. Anyways, to the point was.
So wait. I thought Autumn was into girls though.
It's a
I thought
bromance.
Demetrius
It's
was into
okay.
girls.
It's a bromance. It's okay. It doesn't count. That's how that works.
I like girls.
I like girls too. Now Autumn's saying, that's what I say. Damn it, this is awkward. Like, oh, they both like girls. I'm a girl. I'm in danger. They came like girls too. We all,
Said she also liked girls.
I also like girls.
everybody who likes girls, say so in chat. Everybody who likes girls, declare it now in chat. Bromance is never, guys. See, a Taurus gets it.
Bromance
Is that
never
how-
counts.
Is that how Kat and Onyx can have a bromance even though they're brother-in-law?
Yes.
I'm like
Okay.
thinking of like that one song of Nice Guys Finish Last, but with Ryan Higa and who else was
Wait,
there?
nice guys do finish last though.
Rip
Yeah, but it was
pieces
a-
out.
It was like the song Nice Guys Finish Last.
Because if they are nice, they let the girl finish first.
No, I meant like in terms of
Nothing.
nice guys are their personality is not always true to themselves.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is true. Oh, there's one in the hatch here. I'm going down to the basement, guys.
That's why the song is called Nice Guys Finish Last. Doo-doo-doo.
Guys, we're going into the basement of this hut that we were just looting.
What hut?
The
Ren
one we
is
were
the
just
only
looting.
girl in the chat who likes
We were
guys,
looting
I
a-
think.
We were looting a house. There was a
I
wooden
mean, I
hatch.
like guys too. I like both.
Hi, first.
I
Those
like-
bondos.
Okay.
Pizza.
Wait.
I like pizza.
Well, it's game 3. That's a
Pizza's
treat.
good.
Yeah. This
Oh.
this is a fun time here, Frisk. Frisk is the new friend I met.
Wait. Wait, where's the basement?
Nope.
Where's the basement? Where's the basement? Oh,
I don't
I'm just gonna
I don't
spam
like
ping
girls,
this.
by the way.
Okay.
I see it. I see it.
Now I need Autumn to see it.
See what?
See?
What do you mean I'm being sus? I'm not being sus at all.
I think Datrius is being the most sus.
How? I didn't do anything!
Alright, we're gonna push the
Just-
save button real quick because we're in some type of attic. I don't know where we're at.
Yes, we
Okay, I
went.
saved.
We went downstairs
Used to
into
be.
the attic, guys.
I think
Into
yes.
the
Datrius is being the most sus here today.
Obviously
sus-
so. Yeah, he
Obviously.
said he was
Most sus
engaged
of
to
all.
Autumn against Autumn's will.
He's a monk that needs to be retributed.
I thought monks weren't allowed to had to have a like celibacy or something.
Depends on the monk.
He needs to go through a cleansing of
Don't cleanse me with your special juice, Autumn. I didn't like it last time.
What do you mean special juice?
What's special?
I'm scared.
Oh my gosh, what is going on?
What is happening?
Save me from dear Lord. Help me, give me guidance. In Jesus' name, amen. Special juice.
I'm scared. I don't know what that's supposed to
I
mean.
run away. I'm scared too. It's now being rolled. See this man? He needs some help. He needs clear help. What is going on here? I found some shoes.
Shoes?
Yeah, I found shoes. Send them again.
Look, I'm just trying to live up to their expectations. I was being innocent, and then they called me sus, so I just had to live up to their expectations, guys.
Right.
The expectations are that you are sus.
Uh-huh. And I didn't want to let you down.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I guess.
In a
Look up
closet.
to-
Oh, Day is in a closet, Day.
Send him to horny jail, please.
You can't send me there, I live there.
Lever. Pull the lever.
Alright, pull the lever. That's why I found the secret passage.
Hold the lever, crunk. Wrong
Uh,
lever.
yes, I am sure I like girls.
But only on Tuesday.
I like girls every day.
No, you don't.
What do you mean, no, I don't?
Why do you think he's so horny?
Oh, guys. Dangerous.
Why are you trying to lock me in this basement?
I don't know.
It's not a basement. I see a cave with things.
There's a cave
Ah,
in
yeah,
the
yeah.
bottom of the sea.
I only like girls in days that end in Y.
Only on Tuesdays.
Yeah, Datrus only likes girls on Tuesday.
I like girls in any day that ends in a Y. There we go.
So not Christmas. Not Thanksgiving.
What day does Christmas
Not-
fall on? What day does Christmas fall on?
Oh!
Hey, look, there's an agile zombie living in this little
Ah.
carcass. I opened it by accident.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm
I
surprised.
was gonna say don't open any of these coffins, because if you destroy them, then we get a surprise round on all the skeletons inside. Because
But
this
hey,
one's
look,
Oh.
we get free experience. Kill
It was
them.
on the 25th. Christmas Day was the 25th. Christmas was the 25th. So
And what day does it
Datrus was
fall?
Gay on Christmas,
So what date is the 25th?
Wednesday.
Mom.
Wednesday. Ends in a Y.
Oh, look at this. Oh, there was a nice staff in there. Green. It was glowing.
Yeah, like I said, just destroy them to open
Oh,
them.
that's
That
an
way, if there's a
arrow.
skeleton in it, then
oh,
you can.
I thought it was a staff.
They should all be running. What do I
Oh,
have to
there's a lot of
lose?
good stuff in here. There's a. This one's called the Poo Scapier. Apparently.
What?
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Kind of voice. I think I heard. Am I hearing things?
Yes.
I found a shovel.
Shovel?
Mm-hmm.
Here goes
Oh, pick
nothing.
up. Hold on, I got some. Summon the something. It's permanent. Scares your enemies. I'll send this
Get
down
up.
with this.
I do need to get up a Taurus.
I did say his mom. I'm a horrible person. I told my husband Cat, I'm a horrible person.
Start digging. I can dig now.
Nothing.
Oh, by the way, if you fail a survival check like that, that means that there is a spot to dig. And if you guess, you can still dig it up anyway, even though if you failed the survival check.
Dig anyways.
Where's the
Yeah.
diggy duggy?
Where's the survival check? Someone failed a survival check?
You did, right where you're standing.
Oh, right
I
where I'm standing.
think.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing but dirt.
Nothing but dirt.
Why do I have 3 shovels?
You start digging. I don't know where it's at. Look, wow, you found what was in the ground. Apparently, a wooden chest. There's some 3 scrolls. Speak to the dead. Dark vision.
I
and
haven't even
near
looted a shovel yet, Taurus.
center.
Hi,
Amen.
Amana. Yeah, everybody's just giving me stuff and then saying I stole it.
Some reverse psychology going on.
I legit haven't taken a shovel yet. You guys just gaslighting me
Right.
like super hard tonight.
I don't know. I sent you random stuff.
I definitely I swear I didn't pick anything up. Which gacha did you start now?
Another gotcha?
Mana plays all the gachas.
No.
I
Plays
didn't
all the gacha.
steal it.
Zenless on 0.
Tower of Fantasy. That one looks a little sus when I was looking at it.
Why does it look sus?
I heard there was
Uh,
ELS or something like that. Basically, it was being prone to shut down later on for Tower of Fantasy. I don't know if it was true or not.
It had some sort of thing where you're in like a room alone with a character. It looked
Oh.
suspicious.
Oh, that sounds sus.
It does sound sus. What other games would you recommend? Genshin Impact, Wuthering Waves, Honkai Impact 3rd.
What?
Oh my gosh.
I would
Woowa.
recommend Woowa.
Yeah, Wuwa.
Wuthering
Wuthering Waves. What? They're those waves.
Can I get some guidance?
I'm sorry, I'm stuck in your dialogue now.
Oh.
You don't get the guidance, Atreus.
Pineapple pizza. Do you find it delicious, or do you find it offensive?
I like.
You like
I
big
like-
butts?
No, I don't like big butt.
Nice, she got 17.
There we go.
Why do you ask if I like big butt?
It's a song.
There is a pause as those
But I don't
glass
like big
eyes
butt.
take you
But it's a
in.
song. Yeah, I was making a
But-
song reference.
But I'm not.
You're not a song? I thought you
I'm
like to
not a-
sing.
What?
Huh?
What?
What?
Pineapple on pizza's alright. I like it. Time.
Pineapple on pizza isn't that good. I like dodging and parrying.
I do too. Dodging parrying is fun.
Yeah, I definitely like Zenless Zone 0 and Wuthering Waves because of the dodging, parrying abilities.
Oh, I have a level up. I missed.
Oh, you leveled up. You gotta
Genshin-
level up.
Genshin has like a form of dodging, but not really so much dodging. It's there.
I wish it had better dodging. Oh
Yeah.
gosh, that is very efficient. Genshin.
Oh, we leveled up too, by the way.
We have all leveled up.
Yeah, we all leveled up.
Sure, I'll hear
I
something
gotta-
funny, Frisk.
Frisk. Don't get frisky on stream.
No, well, there's. Aren't you sharing chat? There's a guy named Frisk.
Okay, just don't get frisky on stream.
Let's see. I can learn 2 cantrips and a level 1 spell from a cleric spell list.
Spend hours to sell a tutorial. Dude, it takes like 3 to 4 hours to complete the tutorial in that game. He's playing a rogue trader. which is a game kind of like this, but isometric.
You know what game I think I'm still on the tutorial on? Arknight.
Mm.
I just tried it for like a couple minutes. I was like, I don't know if I'd be into this. Is there more?
I have a friend who's really into Arcanite. He's been playing it like since it's released.
Very. Lars. Right.
I'd kind of like to know who characters are because an artist I really like does art from it a lot.
Mm.
But
It's a tower defense game, isn't it? Arcanite?
yeah, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a friend.
It's like the mini game that's in Endless Zone Zero right now.
Mm.
I don't know what I think of it though. Oh wait, there's a special. Is that a mirror or a door? Wait, how do I get over here?
Oh yeah,
There's
there is
another
another
room.
Arcanite release, isn't there? Oh yeah, there's also a gate that has a trap in front of it and a whole bunch of traps inside.
What? Trapped? What do you
Yeah,
mean
traps.
Oh,
I don't know what talent to take here.
this one.
Are 7.
The other Arknight releases. Okay.
I didn't even need guidance. Look.
Nice.
Hmm.
Now I got unlocked this. I don't know. I don't think I should pick up any more gotchas, even though I want to try like Everness when it comes
Sexy
out.
tiefling woman. Yeah, this is Karlach. Everybody's in love with Karlach.
Necromantic Thay. Oh, what the frick happened? Why are we in turn?
What did you do?
Did you say?
What did you do?
Wait,
I'm leveling. I'm in a level up screen. I have no idea what you did. Did you accidentally press to turn on turn-based mode?
No. Wait, sleight of hand. Oh.
I can't leave turn-based mode.
No, only the person
there we
who
go, now I
started
can.
it can.
Oh gosh, a gargoyle. Ah, it's on fire.
I'm going to pretend that nothing's happening and continue to level up at my own pace.
Ooh,
My head hurts
Chasm
above my
Creeper.
eye.
Got some shards here.
Yeah, just don't pick up that book.
Gemstones
Also,
as well.
Wait, what? Quick swapping between Detrius and me? Oh. I think I accidentally triggered fire.
yeah, that's why you're supposed to be really careful in that room.
Well, I didn't know that. I have to go disarm this gargoyle.
Oh, you guys are
Owie.
just throwing everything into my inventory, aren't you? I have to go sell stuff.
I'm gonna die to the fire.
Think the sexy snake lady from the O2 is hotter? King doesn't know about the sexy snake lady. It's okay.
Wait, what? You're not talking about that Monster Girls anime, are you?
No, he's talking about a different monster girl. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Wait.
Snakes reproduce with eggs, don't they?
There we go.
Weapon. Nomad. 3
Something about eggs.
You're an egg.
I'm not an egg. I contain eggs, but I'm not an egg.
You're not a good egg?
I'm not an egg. It's been a very long time since I was an egg.
But at one point you were an egg.
Yeah, like a long time ago.
There we go.
Everyone started as an egg. Half of you existed as soon as your mother was created in the womb of your grandmother. Because every egg that's ever going to exist in a mom's body exists in the womb of her mother.
That is correct. And with this
I
is
can knock
scrambled eggs,
someone out.
only her
Oh.
brain.
I'm not scrambled eggs. That's not. What's that say on the screen? Switching back. Oh, it tells. Oh, has a timer for when I'm gonna switch back to the other model. That's. Should I leave that up there? Wombception. It actually is wombception, right? When my mom was pregnant with me, I already had the eggs for pyrite con while I was in my mother's.
Didn't know his health ed class. You know, I never know where the conversation's gonna go, Rin. We just end up places. We start talking about stuff, we forget what we're talking about, we go talk about other stuff.
We're learning, I like to say.
But is it cursed knowledge?
But is it cursed knowledge?
I have a scroll that removes curse knowledge.
Don't worry, I have
Right
the
here.
ultimate cursed knowledge I can lay on you.
No.
But save it for a very special occasion, though. Or if I just get
What?
drunk during a collab
Right,
stream again.
What? You're gonna get drunk on a collab again and then curse with your cursed knowledge?
But only when Autumn's around.
Only when Autumn's around?
Well, why can't I get over to this vendor? You put more stuff in my bag before I was able to sell.
Where do we access camp supplies?
Somewhere in a chest at camp.
Okay. I sent a lot of things over to camp.
Well, I made
Sent
it to
a lot of things to
vendor.
Detrius trying to make him, but it didn't over encumber him yet.
I see.
No, you did. I was just already on the way to a vendor because I caught you in time.
Ah, darn. Closet day. Talking about wanting to get drunk with Autumn. Oh my goodness, Detrius.
What?
Detrius.
What's going
King
on?
Calamity said you wanted to get drunk with Autumn.
And, well, if you
You're
get drunk by yourself, then you're called an alcoholic usually.
Why cannot turn on fire? I can't light this.
Wait, what are we trying to light?
I can't light the blazers.
I am a circle? What?
You want to see drunk Autumn? You
Getting
won't
drunk
see
with
that.
friends is fun.
I do drink the occasional grape juice once in a while, but not very often.
Guess what? No one will ever see.
That's the
But
way
I don't think you'll
you
see me drunk.
I'm
Right,
pretty scary
see,
without
if you
being
get drunk friends, you're not an alcoholic.
Called social drinking at that point, I guess.
I mean,
These are great.
that's just
Ooh, these
mean,
look pretty.
Kane. That was kind of uncalled for.
What?
I've been drunk with friends.
Kane's
It's
just being mean now.
Just more of a personal life stuff in terms of being drunk, not on stream or anything like that.
Oh, Detrius is mostly straight. Have you seen some of the comments he made when he was drunk that one time? The present time outfit. He also just kept trying to talk me into having it the rest of the stream. He's straight enough.
I forgot I could produce flames now. Oh.
I have no sexual interest in the male autonomy.
Oh, that's so cool.
Anatomy.
I'm a blue light.
You mean the male anatomy? So you're not
Yes.
physically attracted to males, just emotion.
Don't try and spin it.
Oh, you're like my
I'm
one
crazy
friend,
when drunk. Being drunk just makes people more fun, that's all.
Detrius scared me when he was drunk because of something he said.
Oh, I got potions. Thank goodness.
What did I say that scared you?
Something about being girthy. That freaked me out.
What did I mention about girthy? I think I just said the word. I think I just said the word and you got grossed out by the word girth.
Yeah, that's a gross word. Don't say it.
Girth.
Ew. I'm gonna go vomit.
Hydrate.
Hydrate.
I'm a girthy man. Look at this gun. Of course I'm a girthy man.
Gross. I don't want to
You get hyper when
that.
you're drunk. Look at this gut. Oh, I'm brown. I got the buddy.
I don't think
Wide.
that's what that word means.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm gonna send more cauldrons. You.
Well, I'm still selling to this guy, so send me whatever you want to send me. The doors.
No candle. There we go.
Everyone.
I can produce now 2 flames in my hands. One
Ooh,
that I
nice.
carry with me, and the other I throw at people.
You hope my
I found a
bed is filled
bronze-
with litter.
Oh, we need this. We need this keg. Oh my gosh.
They
We need the booze at home, back at camp. There we go.
need to back what
Bring that with us.
No,
Well,
my bed is filled
disputed.
with puppies, and they keep me warm, and they cuddle with me.
Oh,
So
we
he
have
has a
hold
litter.
on. Oh, I can't take the folding screen with us, unfortunately.
So I mean, technically I do have a litter. I can't get it out because they're cute puppies who give me cuddles. Yeah, it's a litter of puppies.
You're a litter of puppy.
Quick save.
Quick
Wait,
save.
What are we about to do?
It's just
Cat
save in
litter.
general. Just
Oh,
save. Just save like every 15 minutes periodically.
I was about to say, I'm like, I'm at a vendor. I don't know what's about to happen here.
That's okay. You can talk to the vendor, and then as long as we save and we don't get put back into the abyss by like 4 leaps beyond.
I'm about to say, I could call them over here, but they're asleep now.
Listen, I don't want to go through an epoch.
Why am I a litter of scrambled eggs?
Then again, I have gone through 1,000 years. It's all good.
Amethyst
I
is a
might
litter
be
of
a litter
rocks.
of rock.
No,
That
no,
makes more
look,
sense.
no, because that could be
Within
interpreted as a
1,000,
map,
actually.
and you're scared of maps.
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 Little fish. It's not by choice. Litter of.
Wait, why do I have these gloves of thievery? Why are they like equipped by Amethyst, who does all the
What?
sleight of hand?
I have gloves of power.
What gloves of power
What am I
do?
supposed to have?
The power
Wait,
of
what do
friendship.
Sleight of hand +1.
No, you want these gloves of thievery that give advantage on sleight of
Sleepy
hand.
time. Good night, King Calamity.
Good night, King.
Good night, King. I don't think
your
you can see me
sleep.
waving, but I'm waving you goodbye, King. Please be less mean to me.
What?
I told her please be less mean to me.
Oh, I thought you were saying please be less lesbian to me. I was so confused.
I said please be less mean.
Sorry, I thought you said
How am I
less
more
lesbian.
fish than human? How is this even plausible? in
What?
your comprehension.
I was just asking her to be nice to me. Now who's the lewd one, eh, King? I have a snack, I see you. I'm putting in quotations.
Oh,
Now who's the
oh,
lewd
oh,
one, King? Oh!
Oh.
Oh!
Oh.
Where is everyone? Let me go.
Cough, cough.
Oh, you're at camp.
Yeah, look, you're wondering what you're... So, you're hearing quality gameplay, Rand. That's what you're hearing. Very
I wonder
quality.
what I'm hearing sometimes.
I did.
I'm
It's a
hearing...
full circle. I'm gonna go cry in a corner.
hearing great, wonderful things.
Sorry.
The kind that she's not allowed to say out loud. No, put this fire wine barrel back in the storage. We need to keep all those barrels, the explosive barrels and fire wine and all that. We keep those.
Ow. Ooh.
Keep. You can lockpick.
We need to hold on to the fire wine barrels, and Amethyst still needs to equip these gloves of thievery that she gave me.
What glove?
The gloves of thievery.
Oh no.
Gloves of thievery.
Gloves
Are
of
you-
thievery. I still have gloves of power on. Let me
Yes.
swap
Are
them.
you
Yes,
stealing?
swap them.
Am I stealing? I opened a door.
The steely gloves. Yes. Okay, so what?
Oh, where are the
so,
gloves?
The ones
Where
you
are the
gave,
gloves I'm
you
supposed to
gave
put
them
on?
to me to sell.
Where's the ones I need to put on?
in my inventory.
Can you send them to me?
Can you take them from me?
Um, uh, dude, you have so much stuff.
Well, whose fault is that?
Speedy light. Uh, gloves of
There you go.
normal Ame. Am I normal Ame? What am I like? No, my model. I need to move back. Ooh, money.
I sent you a health potion.
Thank
There you
Was it a mental health potion? Cause I could use one of those.
go. Just a normal one.
I have mental health potions.
Mental?
Mental health, yeah.
Can we make some health potions?
Do we know how to make them?
I don't mess
I
with
don't-
crafting in games when I can help it.
Wait, a pleasurable deal, the shocking truth?
Rotten cheese wedges. No thanks.
Sylvanus be with you.
A burslack.
Are you guys done putting stuff in my? No, my inventory is full again. Oh, because you put the barrel in
Seems
there.
that you've been allocating lots of items over there. I need a mental health potion and IRL. Yeah, I definitely need one.
Yeah, we could all use one of those.
I have mental health potions I take daily.
Don't worry, I use preservation plus tenacity with self-reflection potion type things. There you go.
Okay, I'm in the drug group because we have an encounter here.
And also just meditation. There we go. Sorry, what were you saying to
What happens down here?
There's an encounter to do that we should be taking care of
Encounter.
in the Druid Grove.
I gotcha. All right, let's do that. Something good here, I hope. Oh, Amethyst got everything.
Yeah, she's good at doing that.
Whee! I got in the loot goblin mode.
Yeah.
Said we needed money.
Found some rags. Sent to camp.
No, send them to Detrius. He's at the doctor.
I'm at the doctor? What?
Oh, I found a great club.
Is that what you call the grocery store? Do you have an eating problem we should be concerned about, Amethyst? Guys, I have a doctor's appointment. It's an all-you-can-eat buffet. I'll be back later. I'm at the merchant to buy stuff. The doctor's office is not a Target store.
Dice Goblin.
I know it's the woman's doctor's office. It's not an actual doctor's office. Target is where you buy stuff.
Wait,
Guys.
I found a broom. Taking it. We need it for the camp. We need to make sure camp is clean.
There you go.
Autumn,
Oh
are
my
you a
gosh.
house wizard?
A house wizard?
Yeah, are you a house wizard?
Like a hermit?
No,
You
like a
should be
house
someone who-
wizard, like a house husband whispered. I don't know. Because you're worried about cleaning.
Oh, oh, that's me. Yeah, I make sure everything's clean. So yeah, technically, yes, I am a house wizard.
House wizard.
He's
So you're like Toma. Toma's best. And
always
Genshin.
clean. When family was over, I had cleaned every night. So
I have
all
so
the
much
food.
cleaning to catch up.
the dishes every night was being cleaned, and then I prepared coffee for them every morning, so that way they wouldn't complain.
Oh no! Yeah, I wouldn't want to neither.
It was just prep stuff that I did in like Starbucks, so I already knew how to like prep the coffee, and then it was good.
Did you see that explode?
We are back. Detrius, where are you going?
Detrius?
Wait, do
Did
you
he
get?
leave?
Do you... No, he
Oh
said be right
no,
back.
I can't climb up there. The ladder exploded.
I don't heal in the bedroll. No. Where's my healing? At least I could sleep in the bedroll.
How do I get up there if I accidentally ladder?
We can throw you
Oh,
up
are
there.
you just laying on the bed?
Yeah. I wonder if my eyes are closed. I can kind of see my eyes are actually closed.
Yeah, it looks like they're closed. Oh,
Oh, I got my sleep. Let's go. There's a candle here too. You can actually just go and chill and sleep here. Some
I
bottles.
need help. How do I get up here? I accidentally exposed the ladder. There's a chest up there. When I touched the chest down here,
Wait,
it broke.
I have an idea. Amethyst, I got an idea.
What's your
Give me
idea?
a
Can you
second.
fly?
No, but I can do this. We get some boxes. All right. And we can climb on the boxes. Find some boxes. I'll throw them over there. Hold on. Hold on. See, you're getting closer. Just don't destroy the boxes.
Oh, there's a
Okay.
wall.
Okay, we're getting it. Okay, we need more boxes. Can we climb up there now? Climb on. Oh, we can. Look. Now we can jump. I think we can jump now.
Can you reach?
Wait, where are you guys and what are you doing?
Yeah, we can. Look at that. Smart.
Where are you guys and what are you doing?
Five-heading this.
Hey, someone had a key for it.
Found a
Journal.
quarterstaff. Picking it up. Welcome
Ooh,
back,
still
Detrius.
forged.
Thank you.
Who wants?
Smoke
Who wants?
powder barrel.
Still forged.
Should I be teleporting somewhere? Are you guys in danger?
No.
Am I
Save.
proficient with this? Save.
Save real quick. Yeah, save also as well. We
Are you guys in
we
a
got-
cavern with spiders?
No,
No,
we're just climbing.
no, we're not there. We're not in the well.
Oh, there's
I'm
many
in
ways
wood.
to enter there. From
We're not in the well. I
wooden
promise.
boxes. There we go.
because if there
I
was a
have to
breakable
break-
wall and you guys broke through a wall, you're heading to the same spot as that well.
Let's
No,
break the
there's-
wall.
I see a melting furnace. We can make some swords and shields.
I know exactly where you guys are at. Yeah, don't break it down any walls and travel through there without me.
I definitely have to.
No, yeah,
do
you
it.
see the you see the cracked wall, don't you? Oh, she's doing it. She's breaking through it.
By the way, there's a timed thing in the Emerald Grove that I was trying to get us to do.
I took
Oh,
a
it
damage.
really
Damn.
does go in there. I didn't know that. Cool. You said Emerald Grove map.
The Druid Grove.
You're a Druid Grove.
Yeah.
The wall was sus. It had to be. Sorry. It was morbid curiosity.
I didn't
I'm
leave,
lighting-
guys. I just had to get dessert for myself.
Dessert?
Sir,
Did you bring some to share?
I mean, if you want some, I don't think you'd like it.
I threw the bucket into the
What is
furnace.
it?
It's not burning.
It's cognac.
What?
Exactly.
What's that? What's that?
It's an orange
yeah?
liqueur.
What? What? Are you speaking another language?
Yep.
No one does. We have to
Orange
go
flavored
further.
candy? Is that what you said?
That's what Mole says.
It's a type of candy.
That girl.
Candy?
I don't care what Mole says. That was
Is it
stupid
good candy?
reckless.
Very delicious, very expensive.
Expensive.
I don't get game
Smell-
logic sometimes.
Smells delicious, though.
Oh, Mana asks if it's orange F.
Nope.
Wait, what's happening in the Emerald Grove? Do we need to steal a thing?
There's gonna be combat, so you might want to heal up.
What?
There's gonna be
Oh,
combat,
we
so
can
you might
short
wanna heal up.
rest. We can short
Ah.
rest, right?
Yeah, Amethyst is the only one hurt. She just needs to drink some health potions.
Yeah. Okay, that works then. Okay.
Did it drink it?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
It took almost all of
Oh.
them just to heal.
We went
Where?
to camp, but I don't know.
Where
Where
are
I'm
you?
going.
Wait, I have a chocolate orange.
Oh, Emerald Grove. Okay, so I have to go to. I see what you mean. Okay, so I need to go. Oh my gosh, I gotta go the Emerald Grove.
Rating, but okay.
Yay, and then I'll just walk.
Who turned on non-lethal damage?
Non-lethal damage. What's that?
Makes it that way if you hit somebody, you won't outright kill them, but they get a counterattack if you don't knock them down to 1 HP.
Oh dang.
I guess it's a passive feature.
It is.
That applies to everyone?
Uh-huh.
Oh. I didn't know it applied to everyone. Just
Yeah.
clicked on it. We don't need to kill our foes. We can spare life.
There's only one foe we're going to want to do that with.
I can't open
Who?
the. Oh, I gotta wait for the gate.
Minthara.
Who?
Minthara.
Oh. Oh.
Somebody whose underwear you're going to steal.
Cat.
Why?
Cat got busy when he played a playthrough.
Mm-hmm.
He was a drow.
Mm-hmm.
So why do you need to steal underwear?
I don't.
Oh.
Mana, you were split between 2 streams?
He makes fun of me because I like the cuter clothes, so I stole Shadowheart's underwear. Because that's cuter than what they put me.
Let's be real, she steals everyone's underwear. I'm surprised Carla still has hers.
I'm
I
on
don't
my
want
way.
Karlak's
I am
underwear.
here. I'm here. I made it.
Cool.
Lead the way, great
Detrius, you're the one that
old
stole
monk.
clothes.
Before I say something else
Look,
otherwise.
you steal everybody in the party's clothes, I steal one person's clothes, and I'm the bad guy, okay.
You're being a perv. You left me nude.
You leave everyone nude!
No, I don't. I put clothes on them.
I'll give you some guidance.
You're gonna want to give yourself guidance there, buddy. Don't off guard. Yeah, you're gonna want to give yourself guidance, not me.
Listen.
Yeah, this is not stealing clothes.
Drownings will take place in shallow water.
Why do I have to
just
give
the
myself
size of the
guidance?
ankle tendon.
You'll see.
Don't you hear it? It's so
It is creepy.
peaceful. No. It's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer.
Oh, hell no.
Uh-oh. Sirens of the air.
Yes, everything's gonna be fine.
I knew this kid
once
was
I
not to be
get
trusted.
there.
Wait. Oh, no, she's being... Oh, I see. He's getting possessed.
Do you understand why I told you want guidance on yourself?
So we don't get possessed?
Yeah, the will saves, and I'm a wisdom-based character.
Wait, where's all my buttons?
I'm a wisdom-based character, too.
Excellent. That means
Dangerous.
that means Amethyst is the only one screwed.
Did
But apparently I got lured.
Kill party.
I can't. Where's my buttons for attacking stuff? They're gone.
How come I'm the one that get lured and I'm a wisdom-based character? What is this?
Because the will saves are really obnoxious to pass.
Detrius, what button fixed the game? My buttons are gone.
Oh, a condition. Lure song.
Let
Must
me.
be success. Okay, I see what you mean. Harpy.
The
There's
drift
no
was trying to
button.
steal. Let me bring up your stream. Hang on, Amethyst. Let me bring up your stream.
You're resistant to the song for 2 turns. Also, everyone else.
Buttons are gone.
I'll bring it up your stream.
You're supposed to just know, Detrius. You play this game a lot.
Your whole UI. Okay, it's not that your buttons are gone. Your entire UI is hidden.
Oh. Hey, it's back. How did I hide it?
You hit a button that is set to hide the UI, and you just put it back.
Oh. Okay.
I hit escape and it fixed it. I didn't expect it to fix it. But I did not mean to bork.
That's why I have this
Amethyst is getting lured
deliciousness.
by the harpy song.
She was lured by the
No,
Harpy song.
I'm not lured. You're lured.
It says your luring condition.
Wait,
You
you're
must
lurg
succeed a
of
wisdom.
Omicron Pussy I ate?
What did you eat?
Well, at least Autumn caught it.
Wait, what did?
What?
Who got eaten by what?
Don't
I'm
worry
conf-
about it. Don't worry about it.
Amethyst, I think it's pretty. Thinks it's pretty.
What's pretty? No, the
The
harpies are ugly.
harpy. Uh-oh, they're coming to life. Oh man, they're right next to me.
Uh-oh.
The broke
That
your
looks like it
guidance.
hurt.
Oh, I'm getting lured right now. It broke my guidance too.
It is a pretty song.
Well, of course, it's like Siren. Oh no, the child's gonna die.
Only if he makes it to that harpy that's singing before concentration breaks.
Will she eat him?
Hey, your concentration broke when you got hit there, so you can do stuff.
Yeah, I saw. I got something different though.
Do we have what's it called? Sanctuary? Somebody, if we had sanctuary, someone could use it on the child. Would that protect him?
I have sanctuary.
Can you use it on the kid?
There you go. Yeah, because the only action the kid takes is dash, so she won't break it at all. Then I thought it was the ones from Yu-Gi-Oh.
What?
I'll-
There's harpies in Yu-Gi-Oh?
I don't know about any harpies in Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm sure there are.
I never watched.
By the way, you have a harpy right next to you. You know that, Autumn, right?
Yeah, I see that.
Okay, I just saw you with the bow. Okay, just making sure.
Mm-hmm.
Just making sure.
Trying to figure out what to do. Guidance.
Guiding bolt.
No, I'm gonna do.
Hey, make sure you don't use another concentration spell because you have sanctuary on. I want that break.
Oh, sanctuary is not a concentration spell though.
Oh, it's not.
No, it's only a level 1 spell.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so I think we're good on that. So I could put a concentration spell to enhance abilities or do guiding bolt. 42% chance. Okay, well that's
Oh,
Level
it's
2?
it's only a 42% chance because you're at disadvantage because
yeah,
of the
I'm at a
melee enemy.
disadvantage.
Yeah, just whack the thing in front of you.
No.
Whack?
It's a
Whack?
25% chance to whack.
Because you're
Whack.
using a bow. It's only 25.
Oh, 45% chance for bow. I mean for the
Whack?
sword.
Why
Whacking
whack?
it is. Missed the
Whack-a-mole?
45. Missed.
Swiss. You just need a touch attack.
What
So-
attack? Oh no! No! I'm lured.
You being possessed by
no.
the song.
Whiff? Whiff what?
I don't have another weapon I can use. Can't reach.
Oh, he whiffed his attack. He did what? Whiff. I thought whiff was like smelling.
Yeah, it's another term for like just missing all as well.
Oh.
I can react. Oh, she missed too. Karlak.
Everyone's gonna
Yeah.
miss. This is
Yeah, miss you, stinking harpy. Get your songs out of here. We don't need these songs.
They're leaving me
Songs.
to die. What? What do you mean they're leaving me to die?
Don't worry, I got you. We'll heal you from the distance. Oh, they're not. They're going after cleric apparently.
Oh. Me and the child are lured. Can't do
I've
anything.
never seen
Can
the
you
child
dis-
fail this many attempts in a row.
Can you can you disrupt the concentration singing or no?
If you hit the one that's singing, yeah.
Okay.
It has to
Oh,
make a
it's fine, 'cause-
concentration check just like you would.
Yeah. I already did Sanctuary though, so
Yeah.
I don't think I need to do it again, right?
No.
No.
It
okay.
lasts for 10 turns unless they do an action.
Magic
Right.
missile?
No, if you have a touch attack, then that would work, like Shocking Grasp, but I don't think you do.
No, I don't. I know. I only have some flames. I could produce a flame. I could throw a flame. I'll attack.
You don't have Necrotic
45%.
Touch?
Oh my gosh, I keep missing.
Dude, after this combat, swap out one of your spells for Necrotic Touch. You should be able
Wait.
to.
Beatrice, did you think of the anime that you were talking about last night?
I can look it up real quick and DM it to you.
Okay.
don't
Am I
have
gonna
magic
regret
missile.
that?
No. I'm
No?
Just
Okay.
don't show it on stream.
Okay.
My damn sword doesn't like to hit the flying targets here. They're so agile. Oh, one died.
All right, Karlak.
Because I was able
Lana
to make
wants
it to
to
one.
know too. He's curious. I don't even know what the anime is.
What anime we're
s-
talking about?
I just know I was talking. Kat and I were watching. What is it? The
World's End Harem,
Tales
you're
of Tales of Rings, Tales of Wedding Rings or something. No, I watched World's End Harem. That one was really good too. I hope they make a season 2 actually. That one.
Save the kid. No, kid. Don't get closer. Hold
I
on.
think I'm in more danger than the kid. He has Sanctuary on it.
I know. See if I can. Oh, I'm out of range. Does the harpy have opportunity as well? I can only do the area surrounding me. Oh, that's unfortunate. I have an idea. I'm going to jump.
Just let me know. Somebody let me know when it's my turn.
I'm going to jump. Okay, now I can do it. I can't reach. No way. I'm too
He's
far
not
away.
built to use a sword. I can't do anything. I'm stuck.
There we go. Oh, she's saved from concentration throw. That sucked.
I want to do stuff, but it won't let me because I'm Lord. I'm not a fish.
Stage's turn.
Okay, thank you.
Detrius.
Just don't repeat.
I thought it was the.
Go on.
Don't repeat the name out loud. Okay, but I'll probably read it out loud.
I thought it was like a quick combat where you can multi combat.
Oh, is that the Japanese name or something?
Yes, that's the Japanese name. I don't know the English name.
Isekai Mi de Harem. So it's a harem isekai?
Wonder
Yep.
why? Maybe because you're a mag guy.
Okay, there's two harpies. I see the one that Amethyst is next to with the kid. Where's the other harpy at? Oh, it's in the water.
the corner. Yeah,
Yeah.
in the corner of the water.
I'm coming for you.
Corner of the water.
Near the cliffs.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it kind of hides. At least the kid's safe, because he's got
How long is my hydrate cooldown? 7 minutes, but I'm sipping stuff more often than 7 minutes. Because I am drinking deliciousness.
Oh, you have alcohol?
That's what cognac is.
Oh, wait, you're getting drunk?
Nope.
Yeah, you are.
Nope.
You can't hold your liquor.
I don't get drunk off cognac. Because you could.
Yeah, you do.
Because 1 ounce will last half an hour.
What?
Because I know how to.
I don't have alcohol. I just have water. But yeah, I'll drink some water.
Yes, if you are properly drinking cognac, 1 ounce will last you 15 to 30 minutes. If you're drinking it properly.
I see.
Because there's a certain way you drink cognac. And if you have people who like to drink alcohol, a fun prank to play. Chances are, if they like to drink alcohol to get drunk, they've never drank cognac. So if you say, let's drink some cognac, you get out the special glass you use to drink it, and they'll put it in a shot glass, and you'll take the smallest of sips, and then they will take the shot all at once and almost fucking die.
Oh my gosh. That sounds horrible. That's not a prank.
Not literally die, Amethyst, but if you drink it too fast, it feels like your throat is on fire.
That sounds horrible. Why would you want to drink that?
Because if
That's
you
not
drink
dessert.
Because if you drink it properly, then that doesn't happen. And it's just soothing and warm on your throat and makes sore throats feel
Gross.
better.
Ugh. This doesn't sound good.
If you drink it properly. And it smells wonderful. But if you drink it properly, it is absolutely delicious.
Bleh.
Strawberry moonshine. Oh, let's go.
Ugh, that does not sound good.
We had a cherry.
Normally
We
I'm
had cherry
really big.
pie moonshine. That was pretty good, Rimbu.
Yeah, I'm spiked.
Yeah, strawberry moonshine sounds pretty good. It doesn't even
Starlight
taste
Turtle
like
Doubles,
any alcohol
40,
whatsoever.
50.
It just tastes like as if, you're drinking like something normal, like a juice or something.
I like virgin strawberry daiquiris and virgin
Yeah.
coladas.
You don't like
I-
cherry? Oh no. The kid. Did he get attacked? Or no, he's just running away.
He's disengaging.
Okay. She broke her concentration. Quick, kill the harpy. Oh wait, it's my turn. It's my turn.
Yes, quick, Autumn, kill the harpy!
That's not my job. That's your guys' job.
Oh, thank you.
Why am I so sleepy today?
Family events,
No word.
I like to say.
I don't know. I took a nap earlier.
Yeah, we did it.
On my way.
Save.
Are they gone?
Oh my gosh, how is that kid not suffocating? Like sitting in the water. Like
Autumn, heal. I did. I did heal.
that.
No.
I did heal.
Yes. I mean,
And why is
Autumn
he in
is
the?
my supportive healer.
He's in the water.
that's what the voice said. I almost got to the nest, but the singing. I need to get back. Mole will be so mad.
I did. I healed Ame. She was at like
You
2
should meet
HP.
Mole.
I
She'll be
saved her
grateful
from
you
dying.
helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon.
I'm underwater. Please help me.
Bye. Yeah.
See, Ami's 100% fine. We need a long rest too. I'm out of spells.
Yeah, spells? Okay, let me go
Yeah.
back here first, and then we can, long rest.
Or I can. Warlocks restore their spell slots. I'm not a warlock. I'm a cleric.
Warlocks restore them on a short rest, but they also have significantly fewer spells that they can cast compared to other classes.
Okay, gotcha.
Like, they restore them on short rest, but they can cast, like, 2 spells per short rest.
Makes sense.
Oh, I
He's
could go
just
for a
gonna
good
tip
meal.
me. I got you, bro.
monkeys were hoarding.
Oh, there you go. I got a ring you could use. Autumn.
Amethyst? Oh, me?
It's a ring of color spray.
proposing!
That's right.
It's a ring of color spray.
Oh. It's not cursed or anything, right?
No.
He's proposing, Autumn.
What?
Being suspicious. You were trying to say you guys were engaged earlier, and now you're just actually proposing.
A guy can give another guy a ring without it being, romantic.
So you're not being romantic?
It has practical purposes to it.
I hope so.
Yeah, it's just a bromance. It's not gay.
That's like saying it's not gay if it's in a three-way.
It's just bromance.
It's just a bromance. It's not gay. Wait, have you heard that song, Amethyst? It's not gay if it's
Yes.
in
Yes, I've heard. I don't think that song is correct though.
It's a funny song though.
Oi,
It is funny.
we're
Group
jumping.
makes funny music, okay?
Yes. Which is your favorite song from them?
Is a gift, the homies.
I don't know. That's a hard. I'm not sure. I know they have really funny songs, but it's been a long time, so I couldn't say which.
That's fair.
Will ever believe
My
this.
nose hurts.
Swift as my feet
I
can
need to
carry
stop
me.
yawning. Someone smacked me. So I stopped yawning.
You're yawning is, and then I'm yawning too, so we're just all yawning.
I'm sorry.
It's contagious through the interwebs.
Sorry.
Ugh, the yawns. I mean, I started to yawn. I was like, I'm wondering why there's a yawn spell going on.
I'm
I accidentally
sorry.
clicked on Kai Sanat's stream. He was with Usher's Peace Be
just, you know, just stretch a little bit. Oh my gosh. The yawns.
I don't mean to keep yawning and making you yawn.
Drink some. I got some coffee. Maybe coffee will help.
Oh, you guys wanted to take a long rest?
Yeah, I need a long rest. I have no more spell slots.
Alright, to camp we go. By the way, anybody happen to pick up any Infernal Iron when you were in that? Yeah.
Wait. I believe so.
Okay, I need it. That's all.
I think I have someone. If I didn't already send it to you.
Oh, look, Amethyst is the face of the camp now.
She's coming.
Good. Means I get to use the bathroom.
Touch my computer screen. Whoa.
Well, you've been naughty. And
Uh-oh.
you know what happens when you're naughty.
God
Not happy.
damn it. Anyone but her.
Is this Will's girlfriend or something?
Well, see what happened was
Well,
you'll find out.
you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank.
Oh. Whoa, he sold his
We had a
soul.
deal, Will.
Yeah.
But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me devils only. She's a tiefling, not a monster.
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Wow, she
Harlach
just
meets
recited the
criteria, Pet. Trust me on this.
I have.
She also a
Yeah,
devil?
got
Is that
target.
what's going on?
Oh, sexy
That is
demon
a
lady.
hell of a trade route from in-game
Yeah.
Cairo all the way to L5.
How did we get roped
Thanks
into
for the
Will's
reminder.
That's a
issues
hell
now?
of a
Oh no.
yeah.
What decided you to say that the
That's
romance
The lightning
with the
storms
sexy
of
devil
Dis
lady
strike
is
his
underwhelming?
His soul passes through each layer
Whoa,
of
he
their
dying.
lives, gaining their essence
Definitely
Just a little.
a weapon,
and their
yeah.
torment.
See, this is why you don't break contracts.
Whoa, he turned into a tiefling now. Is that his
What
true
do I
form
owe
or
you if I
something?
wanted to grab the 6LR in Cairo
Oh, did you not hear what was
to
happening?
try out the
That's better.
Or he just got...
What the hells have you done?
Oh no, that
A
he
promise
got...
broken, a price paid.
I want to keep it.
You know the terms.
No, he's part demon.
Get used to the
Oh,
new
okay.
form, Pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I
How's that?
can't undo.
The rifle.
Now.
Oh,
let's
he's
see
becoming
how
a
the
demon.
frontiers
Oh, that makes
fare
more
without
sense.
their precious blade.
Pretty much he got tainted by the hells because
Keep an eye on
he
him, would you?
he broke his
I'll
contract
be
with
keeping
Mizora.
mine
Yeah.
on you.
Okay.
I like that this
Oh,
game
and now,
actually has like
Don't forget.
the pact
our
matron.
pact still stands.
That's why you don't make pacts or contracts with devils.
I might just take the then. Just
But I mean, that's why I like that the game does that, where you can
I'll
have
be honest, soldier. I'm
pact
reeling.
matron take part.
Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his.
I'm still willing to pay for it.
Been a
how
long
much for
time
just-
since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
That way I have one in storage.
You can
Okay,
say
so-
that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
Okay.
Oh no, Bacon with Gods is definitely not Saver. Not in this
Here you go. I
game.
sent you Infernal Iron.
That's what my engine's made of.
Oh, thank you.
The gods.
Gods damn her straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mizora made me pay for it.
I already
I'd
tested
be
it. I won't
hunting
pay.
devils and demons.
Isn't this
she
why they
said.
say don't make a deal with the
Traitors and
devil?
hypocrites,
Yeah.
heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Hi, Makoto.
I killed Arcana.
Makoto!
Do you need a hand?
Hi, Makoto.
Deatrice,
Yes.
you're saying it wrong because I asked Makoto, and she says to say it the way Autumn says.
Makoto?
Yeah. That's how she said to say it, was how Autumn says it.
Okay.
Yeah, like Makoto's guest house. It's spelled the same way.
Ah.
But I prefer to say Makoto. I like that sound.
Makoto?
I like the way
I
that
deserve
sounds.
that.
But you have to say the
Consider
name
me
correctly.
properly
It's
shamed.
rude to just decide you like
It's
how
Mizora
say
who
it
grants
better.
me the power to conjure
Do
You like it if people
cast
called
eldritch
you
blasts.
Dietrich?
Deatrius,
Before I was
Deatrius,
infected,
Deatrius
I
instead of
would call hell beasts and
Deatrius.
summon festive
Honestly, I don't care. They do it anyway.
I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I
Deatrice.
sparked was for the good of the coast.
I mean, it's a 50-50 shot if Autumn's going to say it correctly. Ever.
I do say it correctly
Sometimes.
once in a while when my brain wants to think right in the right
See?
direction in terms of the.
Autumn
what-
has ADHD and like dyslexia.
Dyslexia.
That
But
One little
but
question
see,
put me
see,
out of
Makoto's
house
giving
and
me
home.
permission.
I can't
I have special
utter the
permission.
Okay.
terms or
as
circumstances
long as
of
you have
the pact.
permission.
I have special
Makoto.
permission
Makoto.
because I'm special.
What if I say it? Makoto.
Makoto.
Unless Mizora
Say
permits
Mac-
it. But I'll
Makoto
say this,
said.
the moment
Makoto.
I pacted myself
By the
to
way, I
Mizora,
like that
have
emote,
not
Makoto.
regretted for a heartbeat. It was my
I
proudest
that's
deed.
ugly emote.
It was worth the sacrifice. All I
Your
can
name
give
is
you on
just
the
hard to
Atrocious
say because
is my
there's
solemn
so
word.
many ways to say it. A Taurus.
Yeah.
I think it's a Taurus.
Atrocious.
A Taurus is how I would have.
Yeah, that emote. That's a cute emote.
Taurus.
Weapon blueprints.
I'll go with that. A
They call
Taurus.
for Susa bark.
Like Hadassah, I couldn't say
There's
Hadassah's
only
name
one
for a
place
while.
I'm finding a Susa tree, the Underdark.
A Taurus.
Let's talk about Mac.
Eat
once you-
something.
Mac and cheese.
Ah, I see. I see. I see.
All this talk about mac makes me want some mac and cheese. Okay, I see.
We were both
What
cast
accent
as
is that?
Zariel's inner
I have no
self.
idea.
You have
It's
no
his own
idea.
special accent.
Me by force.
It's
In the
funny.
grand scheme of things, I'm
I just hear Boulder's Gate to do it, and I'm like,
Sure,
and
I've got the
it just kind of
engine,
came out.
but I wasn't even her strongest
Ah.
fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied
Maybe
the
it's
I'm
the
from
English coming out.
Camden. I don't talk like
I'm
that.
sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt
It's
me
the
down,
wizard
Mizora
accent.
It's
was
the wizard
delighted.
accent.
No, it's not.
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal.
I don't
It
talk
had
like
the
that.
makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
Hello.
I don't know. You think she'd have more important
I'll give you
things to
some
do?
mac and cheese.
Devils and their pride.
Mac and cheese.
Sounds pretty good.
Help me kill those paladins of Tyr.
Maybe
and
it's
I'll
like a
tell
mix
you,
of like
good
Australian with some
gossip
other
for your
English
good
accent.
health.
I don't know. I'm not sure
Probably, yeah.
myself. Yeah.
Well,
Does it becoming the wizard
You've
accent?
said it. Right out loud.
Can you
That
ship it
takes
directly to
guts.
my house?
The guts you'll need to change. Or at least make sure you're channeled in the right direction.
Don't
Got
make
enough
me
enemies
hungry.
who could
Oh,
do
you
with a
want
good
some mac
bloodletting,
and
you know?
cheese?
Nah.
You want some ramen? I'll give you some ramen as well. Have you heard ramen with mac and cheese?
Done that before when I was young.
How about
I used
coffee
to, like-
ramen?
Something's wrong. I feel.
See, I stole Shadowheart's clothes, but I put clothes on her.
Uh-oh.
Hurts. Darkness, protect me.
You turn a blind eye and leave, Deidre says.
Hey, hey!
Dang.
It increased approval with her. It said approval plus 5.
Oh, wow.
Seems simple.
I guess
Dang,
she
I guess
doesn't
she
want to be
wants to-
bothered anyway.
You tried ramen sometime? Wait. Makoto, did you try instant ramen or actual ramen? Because there's a very big difference. So,
Makoto
like,
don't like ramen.
did you
no.
try like cup ramen or actual ramen?
One of
Oh
my...
man,
Oh, go ahead.
you go ahead.
Tonight, you can't
you go ahead.
chase the thoughts of that
You
poor
go
girl
ahead.
you killed from your head. You wonder what she looked like as she died.
Yeah, cup ramen's very different than
Squirming,
actual ramen.
Skewered in abject
This reminded me of the
agony.
ramen.
I don't
that
like cup
got
ramen
for,
either.
For a gift. Like it has a little cup. It has a ramen face, and then it came with chopsticks that I got as a gift from my family.
Looked special cutscene.
It's pretty cute. And then I got a little cat light lamp as well, to remind me all the
Your
cats
body
that
barely
are in my chat.
complies. I feel such rushes from your thoughts. of
Wasn't
the dead
intended.
body. Why did she
Who's your
die?
favorite cat?
The mystery gnaws at your
My
pounding
favorite
heart.
cat.
Yeah.
Can't have favorite
Look,
cats.
guys,
That's
new
that'd
NPC.
impede of all the cats on the other cats. They'll get jealous for having a favorite. I have to
Yeah,
love
that's
them.
true.
I have to love them equally.
I followed you, my dear rotted master. We have been parted so tragically.
Yeah,
Mike
who's
is
your
crunchy.
Who's Mike? Who's Mike is
Equally.
crunchy?
Equally.
See, because Dope's sounding crunchy on my end. Yeah, I think it's just audio crunch, because nobody's sounding crunchy on my end.
Autumn. Oh. What
Thought
now?
this was an Urge playthrough? Yeah, this is a Dirge
How
playthrough.
about now?
But
Do
it's
I
a
sound
good
crunchy?
Dirge, not an evil.
I sound better. Let me open up OBS because OBS
We
will
are
tell
in
me
a
what
place
the sound.
darker
Oh, I need to
than
help
any
you with that
prison,
soundboard too.
hotter than any
Rubu
fire,
and Amethyst.
where the
When
souls
you
of the
ever get the
innocent
chance.
scream in sacred
You guys
agony.
figured it
I
out
have
already.
them separate
Your
right now.
flayed
At
and
least Baldur's
putrefied
Gate
heart.
is alert
Thump,
tabs, Baldur's Blur Point
I
Oh, you got it?
Discord,
found you
Okay.
following the
guest
stench of
overlay.
the
Oh,
bard.
a little
Yeah, I
bit
have it
higher.
set up.
She
Oh, okay,
raked
you're good
across
then.
the coast, like
You're
a piece
good.
of
I.
dog mark on the road.
You have figured it out without my help. It's all good.
I was like looking at the video and the guy was like, "Oh," and I was like, "Oh." So I went and did the thing and turned off the audio on the one thing, and then I went
Yeah.
into the separate things and it had a thing
Yeah.
to
Hopefully
capture
that video
audio.
helped you out.
Yeah.
Glad the
And then
video helped you out.
Kat asked me to send it to him.
Oh, and Cat has also figured it out as well.
I think. I don't. I have no idea.
What is this goblin dude guy doing here?
Yeah, I want to listen to the cutscene because I haven't seen it before.
Okay.
Ah, yes, my lord has always had some spontaneous
That guy's
little
ugly.
outbursts of
Yes.
joy. Anyways,
Video
I
of
come
what?
once again bearing a part of your
Oh yeah, I can send it to you.
dreadful
Give me 1 minute.
inheritance.
Oh.
You earned this iniquitous prize through your great show of exceptional violence the other night. I'm sure Master will be better soon. A fellow of your fine breeding is never
I believe the
down for
newer
long.
OBS lets you do this, so
I cannot
make
wait
sure you
until
check
your
out
next
newer
act of
OBS
shameless barbarity.
or download a newer OBS to do it. Neither can I.
Oh, it was wonderfully disgusting, wasn't it? Be true.
That's
to
a
yourself,
sadist.
my lord.
Well,
Are you gonna kill
I
again?
think we need to get
Deatrius?
Deatrius out of the camp. We're in danger with him here.
Look, as long as I pass my will saves, no way will die.
What?
The troll will be a Tom. Would be a Tom.
If it makes you feel
Destroy
any
us all.
better, this cloak would work perfectly for you, Amethyst. Once per turn, when you kill an enemy, shroud yourself in primeval darkness and become invisible for 2 turns. Gonna fail the will saves. Yo, Elite, how's it going? I don't want to kill it again. I didn't want to kill the first time. But yeah, because
was
you're
you.
a rogue.
Oh, here, Makoto. Here, I think I have something. We have a hand in here. His name is his name is Gale. Severed hand.
Wait.
I saved. Don't worry.
Need 5 more pulls to get 100 pulls. He's gonna fail with the will saves. Yeah.
There's nobody.
The doggo's in the game. Yeah.
Okay.
Feel better?
I'll F8 now.
Deatrius died.
I was going to suggest.
Wait,
that-
Deatrius has hands. Deatrius, show your hands on your stream. Show it to Makoto.
Hands. Hands.
There you go. You got some hands.
I was gonna say,
Get hand.
starting next level, Amethyst, you're going to want to change classes from rogue to something else like ranger.
I have hands.
Deatrius has hands.
I have
What an
hands.
astonishment, astonishing discovery we have seen. Wait,
you have
whose
to look
stream?
at Deatrius' stream. I have hands though.
Deatrius.
Yeah,
Deatrius.
my stream it just shows a photo. We're trying.
I see cat photos.
God.
On my screen, you get to see me pet this dog over right here, and I have hands. If you call for hands, I wave the hands at the camera.
I would say the cat is cuter.
That mic's cutting out a lot with this.
Oh, I would say. I said I would say that cat is.
You say
Uh-oh.
you say the cat and then you cut out.
The cat is cuter.
Of course he's cuter.
Show hands? I
It
don't
might be
have
my
hands to
setting on
show.
Discord because block out cat in the back.
Hands.
I don't have any hands to show.
I have hands.
We might do cooking stream on
Moving ahead.
after
I have
yeah,
to watch.
probably Monday.
If you do a cooking stream, I have to watch. I've never seen your hands, and
New
now I'm
favorite
just
streamer,
curious.
yes!
Oh my god.
Yes, new favorite streamer. There we go. I watch bestest.
My new favorite streamer. Sorry, Autumn. Where's the loyalty, Magato? Where's the loyalty?
No,
How
the
could you done this to me?
the
Do I
loyalty's
need
still
to
there.
Do I need to fight a hand demon? I
Yeah,
got
you're gonna have to
my
fight
fists
one.
up. I got my fists up. I'm ready to go.
Yeah, you need to fight Magato the hand demon. She says she claims to be like 10,000 years old. She makes
My hands are right here.
just don't
see?
make any deals with her, okay? That's all I say.
You have a bunch of favorite streamers.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here.
Did we leave camp?
But you aren't from Eldor.
I did.
Oh yeah, we can
What's your
leave camp.
story?
Everyone can be the favorite. So where are we going?
Well, I'm
Can I
helping
steal
out
the idol
Carlac
now?
here.
Can I steal the idol?
No.
Same as you, I suppose, if you're
Oh,
from
I
Eldor.
want to steal it.
The devils were delighted when your city was
Magato.
swallowed up.
Harley watch Twitch.
I thought they had you for keeps.
Hey, everybody moves on at some
I
point.
just got
I got lucky.
heading.
It looks
But
like I
it's
got
okay.
two.
You know that
And
Makoto hasn't
brought
betrayed
some
you
infernal
because she
It's
hasn't
okay,
followed my
I-
stream yet, Autumn. So you know that she hasn't actually betrayed you.
You can follow you if she wants to. That is her
Very
soul
odd
heartedly
sort of
decision if she wants to follow
burning
you.
out a pistol
Beatrice.
ring.
No, I don't want to steal her from you. I don't want to steal her from you. You can keep her.
Mind if I take a listen?
What? We're not.
I
This
guess.
is,
How
she is
easy it
not.
is
She is
to
a
control.
human being.
She is a commodity, goddammit!
Belly.
No, she is not.
Chris, do I need to beat you? Do I need to put you in your place, sir?
She is not a commodity, good sir.
Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallogized demono valves inside a Ragnak's ammo pistol.
She a wholesome hand demon that
I might be able to help.
you don't give
I
head
need
pats.
infernal
Only her
iron.
husbandos give her head pats,
And a prayer that
apparently.
my hammer will
And apparently you're not her husbando because you're not as good as a gentleman like
Is it
myself.
to operate outside of Ernest?
What?
I'm sure how much longer-
Daydream?
Damn,
I think
this
Autumn's
guy
more
tooting it.
husbando material than you are.
He's tooting his horn.
Not to be mean.
I gotta do my work, nobody else does. Everybody else makes fun of me. I gotta have some confidence in myself.
I worry about surviving the
Otherwise I'd be
night.
crying in a corner every
Oh,
night.
Day is more sus than Autumn. Exactly.
If we can cool
Day
you
is
off,
much
it'll
more
stabilize your
sus
engine
than Autumn.
and allow you to touch whomever you please.
What am I
No,
listening
I'm just
to?
more lonely.
You're list.
I think we picked up some of that infernal iron already.
That's what we make friends on through the internet. That's how I made a lot of my friends through the internet as well.
Is Mana a husbando?
Meta likes girls that are really crazy and scary.
Oh, like Camellia in Wuthering Waves. That's a great
So
example.
yanderes?
Yes!
He likes yanderes?
Yes! Mana is obsessed with yanderes.
Like Leon Kennedy?
But like
I'm more
in
of a
real life.
tsundere.
But like real life yanderes. He finds
Oh
them.
gosh.
Yes.
Oh gosh. Oh, where are you guys?
Real life yanderes.
Please let this work.
That's our deal.
Weight of it.
I think I'm more of a tsundere.
Days of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be.
I'm like
No,
this.
I get bullied in all of my collabs.
Your cargo would be on either side.
Give me just a moment.
GF at the moment.
Your airlock over here.
Yeah, but you do
Your
it on
main
purpose,
elevator.
Elite.
This one goes between both floors and also the ground. The elevators in the back only go between the two floors.
She's
inside.
mad at
Do
me
not go
right
down
now.
the ground.
Uh-oh.
I don't
You have
think
a lot
that-
of
Give-
in case your
girlfriend
elevator
mad.
doesn't work.
I can give you advice.
Hands.
Do you want to know how to get out of jail with your girlfriend?
This
free
time was
get
an
out of jail
accident.
card. Does that exist?
Welcome back, King. Everybody's still
Welcome
bullying
back,
me.
King.
I'm still burning hot as hell.
Still being bullied.
But I feel
Passed at
welcome
you
back.
for laying boots
Well,
on
why'd
fire.
you light your boots on fire? I bet that stunk up the whole place. That would smell awful.
That would smell awful.
And as for the heat,
I will give you my
I
left
haven't
hand
got any
for a
solutions
massive
now.
box of toasted
I'm not giving up.
cheese. It's
could
Ew.
be if the
I'm not a big
compulsion
fan of
so bad
Cheez-Its
it's over
personally.
isolation, or if
I
we
can't
had some
eat them
kind of
as
enchanted
much
coolant.
or at all.
Find me again in Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, they would hurt your tummy
If I'm worth my
and
salt,
make you turn
I'll figure
red.
something out by
We
then.
don't want to
Yeah.
have a
Take
tomato
care, Connor.
wizard.
And hopefully the next time I see you,
True.
I'll have something promising to report.
Yeah, but a Taurus, when is it not a weird time?
I remember eating those dark chocolates. My nose was getting stuffy.
Yeah, it's always a weird time.
Oh,
Carb
I
cleaner
will eat
plus
the chocolate
torch
for you.
plus 380 is equals
Rimbu was
dumb
like,
stuff.
"Why are you eating all the dark chocolates?" And I was like, "It tastes so good." But my nose was like, "My nose is getting stuffy though."
Fine. Mum's the word. Mum's the word.
I will eat chocolate for you and tell you how it tastes. Would that feel
no,
better?
no, I need to eat. There's some chocolate I actually eat without milk in it.
Thank you for the
so
follow, Makoto.
As long as they make it
Thank
with
you.
no milk, I can eat chocolate.
So we should find you special chocolate and mail it.
Bring it on.
Yeah, special chocolate tastes great. I can eat small amounts of chocolate, not a lot, but like small amounts.
What if you take allergy medicine when you eat the chocolate?
It helps. It keeps the inflammation down.
I don't think it's a lactose intolerant thing. I think he's like a dog where if he eats any chocolate, he just goes to dog heaven.
Yeah, it's
He's
not
not a dog. He's a fish.
He's a dogfish.
white chocolate. I haven't tried white chocolate. I haven't eaten white chocolate probably like in 2 years.
White chocolate's not really chocolate, so.
Thank you.
Yeah.
For protecting the child.
But it might
If
have.
the
I think it
druids are
has
this far
like.
gone, then it's not just goblins.
Yeah, it's
I don't
made
think
with-
it has dairy in
So
it,
we
does
can
it?
risk
It does.
violence
Oh,
if
white
you
chocolate
easily
has the most
makes it
dairy
for
out of the 3
certain
types.
Yeah, it has a lot of dairy.
Quite
Oh,
the choice,
dang.
isn't it?
Well, I'm an idiot. I'm
My
sorry.
fault.
Dark
They said
chocolate has the
milk,
least.
and I liked it. Like I don't know. Carb cleaner plus torch and 3 innings with equally dumb stuff. Sounds about right.
It's good of you to offer, but there's a whole army of goblins out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And
You're
while
allergic to
I don't
dairy? How
doubt
bad
your
of
abilities,
allergy do you have to dairy?
you're no
Yeah, but I
Irish.
say because most lactose intolerant people,
There may be a way.
so if
Because
the
mine's
mood
pretty
strikes them,
mild at most.
they no. It's not even that as
Right
mild.
seat is
Typically, people who are lactose intolerant, if the food looks delicious enough, they say, "Fuck it, I'll deal with the consequences and eat it anyway."
I have to deal with the consequences of when Cat
Oh, yours
decides
is bad,
that
low
something
key?
looks
Okay.
good.
At least, yeah.
That's
Like,
when
I
you get
can't
like the
have
lactate and stuff.
Cheese. I can't have cheese. That's yeah. It's a sad fate for both of us. Late night.
Everyone in this camp depends on it.
We've been blessed.
Thank you.
We've been cursed
We'll be ready
with
to leave as soon
not
as
having
you
dairy
I wish
as much.
You have.
No word from the scouts yet.
Doctor says I'm
You
cooked,
have
so
four,
yeah, that's what the doctor said to me as
you have
well. They're
four
like, yeah, you're
habitation
allergic.
rooms.
I'm like,
Every
what?
room has a little
I
storage
said I
locker
would.
above the
I
desk
told
here
him I
that
didn't
is,
believe. At first I didn't believe it, and then I saw what was happening to my body.
This storage locker is 1,500.
All right,
So-
guys.
I'm taking the consequences depending on the dish.
Did I already tell you guys about when I had weird allergies?
No.
I had really weird allergies after giving birth. And there was a period of time for a few months where I basically had to eat like a vegan because any of the foods I tried to eat, I was just having really bad, like, my throat would swell up and it'd be difficult to breathe. And so I was living off like rice, beans, vegetables. I couldn't eat like wheat. I couldn't have dairy. I couldn't have, there's so many things I couldn't eat. I couldn't have corn because all of those things would just make my throat swell up.
Wait, how are you allergic to soap?
You can be allergic to soap,
Can
You
you?
can be allergic to anything, dude.
practically.
But then how do you clean yourself?
With something else, special soaps.
Not soap. Oh, rice is so good. Yeah.
You cannot be allergic to water.
Yes, you can.
You could be allergic to water.
Want to drive?
You have to open your horizons, nitrous. You know, just water, the sun, the
I
ground.
mean, Datrius is allergic to the sun.
I am actually allergic to the sun.
See? I'm telling you.
But you don't need the sun to live. You need to hydrate to live.
I mean, technically, you should have the sun to live.
I need sun, just a little bit, just to keep the psoriasis at bay.
Just things like doors opening and closing.
Freshly
If it's
turned
powered
the
off,
weather
because
doesn't
when
give
it's
you
powered off,
a
the
lot of
power
sun.
plants aren't.
as you approach the grave.
Started making my skin itchy, so it got worse and worse. Yeah, I would just stop
Wait,
using
what,
that.
what were you doing, Amethyst?
I dug up a dead person.
Oh my
You
god.
dug up someone's grave, and now I'm the one that gets in trouble for it.
I was about to say, let's go to the blighted village and start making our way into the goblin camp. And all of a sudden,
Yeah, you could be allergic
grave.
to anything. Darn right.
Hey, there was nothing to rob. I
How
got
come
caught.
I get in trouble for? I was just standing next to it, and then you get pulled off the body from the grave.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, speaking of which, there was that one encounter we didn't do there. Let me go. Let's go do it.
All right. Where's
I'm sorry, Autumn.
follow Datrius?
Where's Datrius?
I'm coming back to you guys.
This
'cause I
happened twice
remember-
already. I was just standing nearby and a guard attacked me. And I was like, what's happening? Why am I getting attacked? And the guard said, you have stolen something from our property. You have to you have to pay for your
Datrius?
crimes.
Oh, we chat to other stuff.
How do you plead? I paid it. I try to bribe myself out of it. Clearly, you can't do that.
I forget if
And
we
then they
went
go,
over
I
this
don't
way
take
before.
bribes.
The Stanton Jump Point Putnam Bay sells them. Area 18 Denver
I know, I'm
Depot,
reading
Orison,
chat.
Texas Rose, Yela, Grim
Getting
X Denver
set up.
Depot sells them.
I'm sorry, Autumn. I wasn't trying to get you in trouble.
It's okay. I forgive.
Okay,
I
let's
easily
teleport to the
forgive.
blighted village, guys.
I'm just dumb. Where's
When
the
the
blighted
soap
village?
is planned but
You
doesn't make
press
me itchy,
M,
ignore
and
that.
then you click
Wait,
on
ignore what?
blighted village.
She's on top of a rock that's movable, but I can't move her and I can't move the rock. Help.
So
I
don't.
want to know what's... I want to know what's... Like... Dang it.
If the if the soap was planned, then I can use. I see. Okay.
Okay. You're not dumb, you just lack common sense. I mean...
Blighted village?
Yeah.
Good night,
Okay.
Taurus.
Good night, Taurus. Nice to meet you.
Good night, Taurus.
Grab some of your English
The
words.
Eeps are strong.
It's okay, Makoto.
It's okay, my English
Oh.
is
Ooh, I found
all
a
over the
supply pack.
place.
Did you
Dude,
find the
I was
soap?
raised on English and my English is bad.
Yeah.
We're all bad at English now.
Kind of fit on the back. Not
I feel like everybody who's not Midwestern is bad at English.
See,
You
I
know what?
meticulously did my best to learn all the nice fancy words, but unfortunately, it only comes out gibberish. Time I try to say them.
English isn't... Dude, I forget how to spell all the time.
cargo on the belly, everything else on the dash.
Yeah, Makoto's English is not her first language.
There's people that speak English better than I do, and they know more than one language, so...
What's the biggest, fanciest word that you know of?
Yeah, but there's some people who English is a second language, and then I'll type to some people, and I'm wondering if they're like using ChatGPT translator, or if I'm actually talking to a bot and I can't tell which sometimes.
Showing you, but
Hello, you have reached the listening program.
I see all of your armory took off.
No, like
Please try again.
Like I feel bad, but okay, so I was because I'm having Tokyo to make some emotes for me, and I couldn't tell half the time if she's using ChatGPT or if she's actually trying to type normally. And I
Oh my
feel bad
gosh.
that I can't tell the difference.
King Calamity pulling out the biggest word.
Oh, that's
As the symbol glows,
isn't that the thing that is
courses through you.
when people are afraid of long words?
No, I think it's a volcanic word if I remember right.
That was a word.
For volcanoes. I can't if I remember.
Super
Hold
pnemono.
on.
The fear of long words. Yes, the fear of long words.
Oh yeah.
Volcanosis.
That's what Rand put out.
It's an
Rand with
inverted
the
long
fear
word
of long
meaning
words.
the lung disease causing inhaling from very
That
fine
is rude.
ash and
They
sand
make the
dust.
fear of long words an exceedingly long word. That seems like a dick move.
That is hysterical.
The mono ultra microscopus silicon volcano conoliosis. There we go.
Guys, I'm going to need some monk inspiration.
Bro,
for
Autumn's
intimidation.
radio voice. I don't what.
Autumn is
listening
a radio
to
voice.
Listen to Smooth Jazz 98.9.
People with a lisp can't say lisp.
Mhm.
Lisp.
Lisp.
Shit.
Yeah. Autumn, give me guidance. I need to do some monk intimidation. I need some guidance.
Guidance.
I need some guidance as monk intimidation with advantage.
Guidance. I gotcha. Guidance. Guidance. Why do I have to get so close to give you guidance? What is this? Just like whisper in your ears. I'm like, hey bud, just make sure that you talk to him like real nice. Give him a little
No.
sweet talk.
We need a badass line that a monk would say to talk somebody down out of a fight.
Just give him the radio, the call, calling. Yeah, words are weird. I agree.
Look at that. You made me roll a nat 20, man. Good job with that guidance. You guided me to a nat 20.
Down, Claw! Back go!
Well, I mean, people do have a sense of humor, just like the guy who started the company Lululemon. You guys know why he named it Lululemon?
Why?
So that way Japanese people wouldn't be able to pronounce it.
What? Why?
Because
I'm confused.
Because Japanese, it's the same where Japanese people have trouble pronouncing L's. They pronounce them as R's.
What? Is that a thing? I don't believe
I think it's Japanese. I'm almost positive it's Japanese. Yeah. Rimbu knows, yeah.
Why would they do that? That's mean.
Because he thought it would be funny.
What? That's mean.
It can be mean. He thought it would be hysterical. Yes, so when Japanese people try to say Lululemon, they say Lululemon.
I'm sure there are people that speak Japanese and can say L sounds.
I'm sure there are, but a vast majority of them cannot.
Well, you can't either.
I mean, it took me many years to be able to pronounce the L sound, yes. I had to go through speech therapy for like 7 years.
I had to go to speech therapy too.
For both L's and R's.
I had to go for R's.
I had to do both L's and R's.
But guess what? I never actually finished speech therapy. They just kicked me out for making straight A's. They're like, it's not affecting your school, so other kids need this more. Bye.
They found out it was actually that I needed 3 different surgeries. And that's why I was having trouble. And then after the 3rd surgery, I was able to do it.
Huh. Interesting.
Because one was obstructed airway for my tonsils and adenoids. So those 2 surgeries happened at the same time. And then they found out that my nose never developed properly. And that was also... Which is why I can't just naturally breathe, like, subconsciously. I have to actually think in order to breathe through my nose.
I'm just wanting, for the most part.
What's happening?
What did you do?
Hear my voice.
I walked.
Obey my
I literally just walked. I promise.
I was waiting for Autumn to catch up to us.
Recognize the overwhelming authority.
I just walked. I didn't know I was triggering something.
Only infinitely.
Yeah, you're having a migraine.
Your vision clouds.
It's from that purple lipstick you wear.
Featureless shadowscape.
Hey, I like the purple lipstick.
You tried painting, you hate it. What kind of painting did you try doing?
An armored male elf exuding power and
You said burglar booger.
handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile.
Oh no, I'm not a fan of the purple lipstick that she
The
has on
ball
her character.
wizard left the game. Where did the game sound? The game sound went. And it said Autumn dropped out.
Autumn left.
Yeah, it said Autumn dropped out and the game went wrong. But Autumn is still in the chat. Wait, where's the sound for the game?
Is Autumn still in Discord?
Well, there's the sound. It's coming back.
A strange energy swells around you.
Paintbrush and canvas? Okay. I just asked because there's a whole lot of different kinds of painting, because I paint miniatures. And it's a completely different beast. I don't like to paint on a canvas. But I love painting in minis.
Oh, well dang, we just got that thing that Shadowheart has.
Mm-hmm.
Incredible.
But why aren't they talking?
You hear it doesn't buy a voice.
But no, I'm not hearing anybody's voice.
Oh, your
Like,
game...
the stream broke when it said that Autumn left.
Yeah, you got a D20.
Whatever power the artifact possesses.
Whatever powers the artifact possesses, it shows no sign of it now. Yeah, and the narrator's not speaking anymore.
Yeah, my game's fine. Well, I would recommend a quick save. Yeah, it shows that he's left the game. Typically your stream ends in like 15 minutes unless you go to 1 o'clock. So it's up to you if you want to try and work on the scuff, or if you want to call it a few minutes early.
But yeah, oh, there's Autumn. It shows his face again.
Yeah, because if you close out the game, then by the time you reload, and by the time we all rejoin, that'll be like another 10 minutes.
Yeah, I could just end early.
Up to
I
you.
mean, sometimes we go till like midnight, but we could just end early tonight. I think Autumn was planning on just doing a normal stream when we finish.
I was planning on doing a normal stream when we finish too. I'm going to do Path of Exile 2 when we finish here. Oh, King is calling for the raid early. We're debating. King is deciding for you, Amethyst.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome
Hi.
back.
The stream did weird things.
I imploded as well. I don't know what happened either. Like your stream did implode. Your stream did weird things. I imploded.
Yeah, but I said King just decided for you about what we're doing with this.
Oh. Hey, Amethyst raid.
Yeah, King says we're ending early. And so, Autumn, are you starting your stream in about 15 minutes?
Maybe. Depends.
He did literally just implode, so I think he has some stuff to deal with.
He might need a minute.
Maybe. We'll see. I mean, I do start like around 9 to 9:30 usually, but it's all good. I mean, I saw some. We were concentrating, and then I think some type of implosion. Also, I'm still wondering how Makoto is up so early too. Just made me realize how early that was for her to come in.
She did mention being tired.
Yeah.
Should I just raid Datrius?
You can raid Datrius.
I don't think I've raided anyone new in so long. I feel like I'm just always raiding Datrius and occasionally you, Autumn.
Well,
you can raid someone new as well. I mean,
I was gonna say
It
it's nice
branches
to.
out the friendship circle and collabs, and of course, close knit friends also is good as
I was
well.
gonna say
So
you don't want to stretch yourself too thin. But if you want to raise somebody
yeah,
new, you
that's.
can. And people want to stick around for my stream that is continuing, can join my stream since I'm going to be doing Path
I
of
do
Exile
need to
too.
go eat food again. Apparently, I ate a quick dinner, but I'm gonna go eat a full dinner now, as well.
I'll probably just raid you, Datrius, and then run.
Wait, well, how come we're ending early? Is it because we all imploded? Is it?
I was the only one who did not implode, but her game, she lost all sound in her game, and you imploded, so she would have had to reload her game anyway.
Oh god, that makes sense. Okay, well, it's been about 3 hours ish. So
yeah,
in terms of how the cookie crumbles.
I'll
I need.
go ahead and
Oh,
raid.
go ahead.
So I'm gonna stop the stream. We're still in chat talking.
Yeah, I'm gonna go watch that TikTok now. Let me see.
Did you know that apparently I forgot to change the title of my stream from this afternoon, so my stream is completely titled wrong.
Oops.
How long is
It
it
really
streaming?
is. Well, I'm gonna close OBS. I'm gonna close Baldur's Gate.
Oh, you did, but you never told me? Thanks, Mana. Thanks for stirring the pot. Just stirring that pot, man.
Dude.
Monty's stirring. He's stirring that cauldron.
Stream together has ended. Now you have 23 viewers.
Oh my god. It's amazing.
And they're all yours.
All mine? All from little me? We're turn off your attacks so that way
Yeah.
you can't mess with me like you sometimes are able to do. Path of Exile 2, we go. Well, this starts up, I have to... So I'll be starting here in just a moment, everybody. Ha ha ha! Give me just a quick minute here as we transition over.
Guffin stuff. King Calamity said goodnight. Yeah, I said I'd probably raid and run. I kind of want to watch Autumn's.
What?
I might just leave. Would that be rude to touch Tetris? I think I'll watch your stream when you're live. Sometimes I'll
my
have his stream open
gosh.
in the background and just lurk on his stream while I watch
my
yours.
gosh.
Am I a bad person?
Datris.
He walked away. He can't hear me.
Sus.
Sus. Am I sus?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
All I
I don't know
have
if
is-
I will stream.
Okay,
I'm not
I'm
sure
back.
if I'll stream tonight or not. So I am pretty tired from all the family events. So might stream
That's-
tomorrow to make up for it. So
That's a mood.
no,
Says
it's a
Autumn
mood.
streams and you'll box him. And sleep.
And then sleep.
I
Low
mean, if you're
energy Autumn.
tired, then you're
Oh.
tired.
Nice.
That's mood.
I have my ship, my nomad, that
Totally
I'm
mood.
taking.
I just want to go grab my stuffed animals and go lay down.
Stop them in their tracks!
That sounds good. That sounds
actually know
sleep,
where we're
sleep
going.
vibes.
Plan?
Yeah.
I don't necessarily want to go to sleep though. I just like want to be in a cuddly mood. The cat's on his computer,
Oh, I see.
so I need someone else to come cuddle. So I'll probably just cuddle with my Hello Kitty.
Don't you have any animals you can cuddle with?
No, I'm allergic.
Oh. Well, they have hypoallergenic dogs and stuff.
I do love animals though,
So
but
sad.
I'm. 07 is apparently supposed to be a smooth.
07 is a wave.
No, it's a salute. It's a,
Oh, yeah,
it's
yeah,
a little
salute.
army man saluting.
Yeah.
Boom.
It means. Yeah, I wanted to wait as well. We salute.
This looks like I'm ready to pounce on someone. The tail and the ears. I feel like I'm about to pounce someone. I don't know why. That's what comes to mind. It's like, oh, I'm getting ready to jump.
That's what I thought of first time I saw it.
Yep, I'll just pounce. I want my own blankie emote where I'm running around like this. I love the catching emote that I found on TikTok.
Oh,
I low-key do too. Oh, I might want one of those. Somebody will do it as, was it the YCH thing? I don't know what they're called. The templates.
Why? Oh, your character here.
Oh, is that what it stands for?
Yeah, it means your character here.
That makes sense.
There's one thing I... What?
Yeah.
I was gonna say I should look on Twitter to see if that artist has said anything about, because she did say she was gonna work on stuff today, but I don't know if she caught up.
Dude, on Twitter today, there was a whole bunch of drama because somebody was blatantly ripping off another artist, and the artist called them out on it. And people were like, dude, that looks so familiar. I was wondering where I knew it from. Like they blatantly just cropped out the watermark and then tried claiming, and then put like, not sure whose this is to credit, but giving out free emotes. And it was a YCH template.
Oh, I see.
Well, they said they found it on Pinterest. Usually it's the people that go and repost it on Pinterest that are the ones cropping it out. So they might have legitimately not known.
But the fact that when the artist said that was theirs, and they still didn't like pull the post down and then repost, giving the artist credit, that's where it became.
Well, the creator of the Your Character Here said it was okay if they just made a comment with the credits, and they did.
Oh, okay.
They did give credits once they knew. They just didn't know originally.
I gotcha. I couldn't keep up with the thing the whole time. I was like, oh, this is a little sketch.
But what seems like happened is basically someone had a Your Character Here thing you could buy on Ko-fi, and then someone posted it on Pinterest when they shouldn't have.
Oh, those YCHs. I know what you're talking about now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fish. What about fish, Rinlu? What fish?
Somebody's talking about fish?
I'm gonna go eat some salmon though.
Yum. But isn't that cannibalism?
A little bit. We don't talk about that.
A little bit.
Does that mean Autumn's a snack now?
No. We ate salmon yesterday. It was actually quite good. Listen, I'm more human than fish, okay? You have to understand.
Are you
this.
sure about that? I see you as a fish a lot more often than I see you as a human.
He's a
swear,
wizard.
There's a timer on there.
He's a snack that smiles back, yes!
No, not the
Permafrost bolts shatter on impact, hitting fragmentation round.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I love the little fish. The fish is so cute.
You know, I'm gonna just go make an orca now. You know, that's what's gonna happen.
Oh
And
no,
then I'll
Shy
just-
Lily!
Yes, I'm gonna go make an orca.
Womp
And then I'm
womp.
just like, that's you know, womp womp that. I'm gonna eat you all. I eat fish. Now you can't call me a cannibal because I'm an orca.
I love how
I mean,
expressive your
doesn't that
little
just-
fish is, though. It's so damn cute.
Oh, thank you.
Doesn't that make orcas just cannibals?
What? I would never eat orca though. I would eat
Orcas
fish.
are not fish. Orcas
Oh,
are mammals.
Yeah, they're whales.
Yeah. An orca is easy to make too, because it's just a bigger looking light fish, even though it looks like it is a mammal. Yep. True. Give me like I don't know, 10 hours dedication, and I can make an orca in 10 hours.
I thought you said you didn't do art anymore.
He does his own art.
I do my own art, and it's different. A lot of fish in the sea. True. Of course, probably the goldfish is. What's that? Amethyst.
But you're our favorite fish in the sea.
You're the fish of wisdom.
Fish that gets eaten. By wisdom.
Oh.
Only be snacked on for ages to come.
They can make a husbando pillow of you, and it can just be a giant fish.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god. That would be actually kind of fantastic.
Or be a wizard on one side and fish on the other. I don't know.
I thought about changing the Rimbu.
Rimbu's all about it, apparently. Yes, just Frisk.
Telling you, we can.
How many characters have you started in your game so far? Because you make new characters every other hour, it sounds like. Pizza? Pizza is still delicious. No, don't posture check me, I was slouching.
You don't have any more hydrate redeems, dang it.
I want an emblem pin.
Wait, what do you mean I don't have any more hydrate redeems? Is there a limit on them?
I can make it.
I think so.
I could just need a.
I thought I put like a 7-minute cooldown on it. I didn't think I put a actual limit on it. Hang on.
Yeah, it won't let me redeem it anymore this stream, it says. And it's been like that since the beginning of the stream.
Oh. Let me fix that.
So wait, merchandise?
Merc, like, Emlyn pins.
Ooh.
I have cost 100.
I just don't know. I have to figure out how to.
Oh.
Make a pin.
Make a mouse pad. It can be the fish with the wizard hat.
I would have to outsource a lot, though. That's the thing. Outsourcing costs a lot.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, I fixed it.
Like
I think if I.
Wait, go ahead.
I said I think if I had merch, I would probably I'd want a mouse pad to sell people. I think people would buy that.
Yeah, it's just the outsourcing. So if you want the mouse pad, for example, like a mouse pad normally would probably cost like $5-10 by itself. But then once you add the logo and then you outsource it to the company, so the company wants to make money as well, and they want, and also of course if you're selling merch, you also want to make a profit as well with a profit margin. A lot of the times, if the mouse pad comes out to be like $20-25 because the company takes a cut of it, as well as your cut. But if you wanted to get it out to people, you would have to break even a lot of the times to make it as cheap as possible.
Join my steeple of death.
And then you could probably sell it for 15 or 10, hopefully that you break even and the company takes a profit, but you wouldn't make money on it, essentially. Yes. It's kind of like drop but yeah, it does, there is that balance of thinking where you could say, oh yeah, it does support the artist, or the person that is, what's it call it, in terms of their art, but also supporting the streamer as well. So, I mean, there's two sides to every coin, essentially.
Yeah, that makes sense. It can get pretty expensive. Yeah.
I mean, breaking down even sometimes. Yeah, you can break even. I think maybe it's most important to have merch that is affordable for everyone. And if you can do it in-house, that'd be great. Outsourcing just makes it more expensive because everyone wants to buy. like to do merch one day. Yeah, just be wary of it. Like merch is cool, but you gotta balance it all out too. So in terms of, I think the other streamer I heard that talks about it was Ruby. Ruby had said that she barely makes money off merch because she tries to make it affordable for everyone. She's also community dedicated as well. So, and I like that about her as a streamer. So I take 2 cents from every point of view, from bigger streamers to smaller streamers, and how they're taking like all the information that you can to figure out or navigate around the things. Yeah, don't make it expensive for chat. Sorry, we're just like hijacking Dazers' like stream. He's like playing Path of Exile 2, and he's like, yeah, kill that guy. Yeah, you want. Go ahead.
I got an interesting perspective today from someone who is a streamer that only has about 100 more followers than me, but she is very much monetization minded. I guess she's part of a group where people like purposely lurk on their streams and they're just streaming 24/7.
Yes, they do that.
And she literally has ads turned on for everyone, including subscriptions, and so the people that are subscribed to her have to have Twitch, the Twitch thing to skip ads.
Yep.
And I thought that was so wild. It's like she's making really good money. She's bringing home about $600 every 2 weeks, but I'm like, that just seems so
scummy.
I just don't know how you'd have a good community doing that, though.
Well, she has a community doing it. It doesn't have to be a good community doing it.
Yeah. I just, it's like my brother was trying to get me to like get to know her and try to do what she does, and I'm like, I just don't like that idea.
I don't like the idea of I'm sleeping, just sitting here and keep watching. There's a bunch of people who do that. Like, they say it's so that way you can farm channel points. I'm like, well, you could just make your channel points more reasonable so people don't feel compelled to... Yeah.
They'll have it like, the one girl said she has AFK games going. So like when she's not streaming herself, she'll have her laptop running and it'll be doing like AFK games, and she's got bots and things to make it like respond to people through her own account, I guess. And
yeah, but
I don't know. It seems like people are making money off Twitch doing things like this, but I don't feel like they're building a good community, because she was telling me how there's people that make like, you know, like $1,300 a month doing that, and I'm just like, but that doesn't seem like a good way to have a community. And like when I'm live, I want people to know I'm actually live, that they're gonna get me. If my channel's live 24/7, how are they supposed to know it's me versus just sleeping?
I mean, they'll title it sleeping. I've seen
Yeah.
people with 1,000+ concurrent viewers, and it's a sleeping thing.
Yeah, I don't understand that.
They're farming channel points.
Well, they're also getting like ad revenue. Like she was saying, she can make up to $10 to $20 a day just in ad revenue doing that.
No, I'm saying the viewers are farming the channel points for the
Yeah.
channel, which would mean, to me, that would just indicate that the channel points are too high.
True.
Like there's
I have a nice voice. Thank you.
like there's an artist. Ines does have a nice voice. But there's an artist I watch, and she's like, she was contemplating doing that because she has a thing where she'll do I think a free VTuber model, but somebody calculated out the point cost for it, for the channel points, and you would have to be watching her stream, like every single stream that she does for the time duration she does it for 2 years straight in order to redeem it, because the channel points are that high.
Dang.
And I'm like, so there's no point in just having it there.
I mean, for something like a free VTuber model, that makes a lot of sense, though. It takes a lot of... It takes a lot of time to make a VTuber model, and, like, that'd be a lot of free labor you're giving away. So
That's
it would make
true.
sense for it to be a butt ton of channel points.
That is true.
Autumn's voice is also nice. I like Autumn's voice, too.
Autumn does have a, both
Oh
you
my
guys have
gosh.
good voices. And then there's
I love the sound of his voice. You have a good voice, Detrius. It's just different.
I always think my voice is very nasally.
A little, but it's not super bad.
Thank you for the hydration.
Did I share it already?
You fixed it.
I did fix it.
That. Chuck.
I did.
I partied with yeah, with
No, I like to be slouching.
here. Demo.
I know.
Crew.
That's the other thing.
I
I
just
wanted
tried to share
I
it, but
wanted
I
my
needed
PNG
to
model
see it on
to be ready in the next few
top of the
days,
screen.
so that way I could actually have
think you
channel
need-
point redeems and have blurb and have stuff on my channel, because I don't know what to do as a live face cam thing for channel point redeems.
You can set up blurps without having a model.
I know,
can help
but
you
like
with that sometime.
like I don't know what I would make my rewards be. I mean. Only Autumn knows how you sound. It's because he's peered into the wisdom of truth and seen all that there is to see.
I mean, he said he's been around.
He's been around
and
for
seen a
1,000
lot.
years, yeah.
Exactly.
Okay, my mic died, and I was like, wait, why can't it?
Oh no, Autumn! I was wondering why you were so quiet.
Oh no, I was trying to speak, and then I was like, why is it not?
I thought he fell asleep, to be honest.
What? I can't. I was trying to put something. No, I was gonna say. I have a friend that does IRL cam, and he also does the same as VTubing. So he does half and half. No, I didn't leave the chat. I just my mic just died, and I didn't realize like why is my mic not? Oh, that's why. And then it turned back on. And then I said my voice was. I think my voice is mediocre, and then that was why I think that's where it cut off or somewhere on there.
Yeah, we didn't hear that because it was a lie, and your microphone knew it was a lie, so it cut you off so you couldn't lie to us all. Tried to gaslight us, which you have a bad voice.
Yeah, I think it's mediocre for the most part.
No.
I mean, when I'm tired, it sounds lower, but when I'm excited, it sounds higher.
Clearly, you were angry in the Mysterious Spirit in your headset.
I love your voice. I could listen to it for hours, which is why I end up watching you stream and staying up too late on accident.
Oh, so it's all the yapping, isn't it? It's all the yapping. The yapathon has begun.
I like Autumn singing as well.
See? I wasn't gonna try and compete with that. I know when I'm beat.
It's decent, you know.
Hello.
Decent.
Autumn's everyone's favorite wizard.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
To me, I'm like I always listen to it back on. I may be a perfectionist in some way because I'm like I listen back to my own voice. I'm like it sounds different.
No, no, that's actually a psychological thing. It's something like
I know it's
only 10% of people can stand the sound of their own voice being played back to them.
Really. So I'm not the
Yes.
10%, unfortunate.
That's why I struggle so much to make shorts of my channel because I can't stand the sound of my own voice. That's why I always say I sound horrible because I honestly think I sound absolutely horrendous.
Yes, bone in your head.
Thought-
Change.
Thoughts, Amethyst? Thoughts? I heard thoughts
Yeah.
coming out, but then yeah.
No, it's that recordings, like when you're talking into a machine, it gets really close. It gets really close to the actual sound of your voice, but it's slightly different, and it's just enough that your brain can't accept it, typically.
Yeah, that sounds about right in terms of when it comes out. Was it tree mosher? Yeah, that is exactly what he. Yeah.
I have gotten so used to clipping my own streams. I don't like the sound of my own voice, but I've gotten used to hearing it. It still doesn't sound like me to me, though. It sounds like someone else almost.
What Mara's talking about is when I'm playing, what do you call it? Rogue Trader, and I have to do all the narration. I do voice changing and stuff like that when I do it.
Why, hello, good there, sir. How can I help you?
Well, no,
yeah,
it'll be
like
it's
a coin.
It's literally paragraph and paragraphs, and sometimes pages of just narration I'm doing at once.
You can skip some of the. You can skip some of the. I don't know, the voice narration if you have to. I do that sometimes because it's a lot of reading.
Yeah.
I did TV and radio broadcasting for 5 years and never got used to hearing hearing myself. I still hate it. That's wild.
AMA.
Huh?
What is the AMA tag?
Ask me anything.
Anything?
Anything? Because I play so many different games, I don't want people thinking like, oh, he's playing this game. I can't ask him about the other game he was playing the other day. You know?
Oh, so not anything.
As long as it's switched within Twitch TOS, you can ask me anything, I'll answer it.
Okay.
You learn something ironic? What'd you learn, Frisk? How tall am I? Like 5'11", 6 foot.
Yeah.
Taller than I thought. You just don't look like you'd be that tall looking at you through the camera. But then there's not anything to really tell that you're that tall.
I mean, I'm trying to think if there's anything in the background that you'd be able to tell.
Stand next to the door. I don't know. Do you have a normal door frame?
I mean, I have a normal door frame. I mean, I could do this. Hang on. The camera a little bit. There, because that puts you, there's that stand where I have a bunch of miniatures, and that's 4 shelves there.
Oh. It looks like Autumn left. Oh wow, you are almost as tall as the dang.
So I'm taller than that.
Dang. Yeah, you are tall. Dang. You were like almost as tall as the whole door.
Yeah, I'm 6 foot. On the nose.
Dang. You're still shorter than Hecla though. I think Hecla's like 6'3".
Mm.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion.
I'm only
here.
5'7". I'm like 5'6" and a half. Please.
Your soul is mine. Rend your soul. The spirits yearn. Rend your soul.
Rinbu is 5'9".
Is Marsilia.
You're taller than Autumn, because Autumn's like 5'8". I'm shorter, but I'm taller than Cat, my husband.
Damn, I went down fast there.
I'm still yawning. I need to go do some dailies and stuff. I think I'm gonna go. But thanks for
What are your favorite
collabing and
bosses?
stuff again.
Dude, Trey, thematically I like it. I don't like the mechanics, because I don't like that it's like an anti-ranged boss. This one, the last boss were.
These spirits are mine! Cut down! I will end your meaningless life! Succumb to the Empire! Assyria! Cut down!
I am with you, Draven.
Rend your soul! Succumb to the Empire!
Just because of those ranged guys, there's no way to permanently get rid of them. So they had to just having permanent reflex everywhere.
The Eternals will never surrender!
I am
The spirit's hunger!
Say.
Your meaningless life ends now! Your intrusion will my beloved Assyria! Your soul is mine! Close and personal! Your intrusion will be punished! Servants, obey! Cut down! Perish!
Bloody Eternals. Never did know when to quit.
Arms internet died. Immobile. Okay. Okay, well I'm still here if you want to come back on him and keep talking. It sounds like your internet's on the fritz. My ISP died this afternoon, but it like died thankfully as I was ending my stream. Around the time I could end my stream. So I totally get it. So I'll still be in the Discord if you want to pop back in and keep talking when your internet comes back. Or if you just want to talk while on mobile. You don't have mobile data left. Oh no. Denied. I was denied, guys. Well, I'm still here to have the conversations, but yeah, dude, it took me a while to figure out the mechanics of that fight and how to do stuff. I'll just point out, I like how I'm using a crossbow and it's just a shotgun. I have a shotgun crossbow in this game. Best kind of crossbow, it really is. Excellent. Oh, that wasn't that long. And dude, I totally misread what it was saying about having an extra projectile. I thought instead of firing 10 projectiles, it would fire 11. Yeah, brownout. Yeah, that's what we had earlier. Well, not brownout, but just ISP had a glitch. But it just gives me 2 charges of the shot. And that is so much nicer than what I thought it was giving me before.
Let's go and free my family.
But dude, that was a fun stream. I enjoyed tonight's collab thoroughly.
At last, it's open. Praise the first ones.
Why do I feel I might have to fight this guy? This Lachlan guy?
Graves, Isabel, Torko.
And Lachlan's suffering. Yeah, dude, I called it.
My family. This doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those bastard Eternals. I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
Yeah. Oof. Okay, I wasn't seeing that. Expected that one coming. Dang, he got me. Okay. I keep trying to do like, it'll say, oh, they have armor, so you want to do armor piercing, get rid of the armor, but it's like not worth it half the time. Like, they need to make armor piercing rounds just deal that much damage, or deal a lot more damage. He hit me! I rolled behind him and he was like, and there's my follow-up right behind me! Right into your face! I'm smart. I can be so smart. Like, I think that, like, they just knew how players would respond. Dude, this guy hits like a truck, man. Dude, I'm so glad I found a really good ramen place here. They don't actively advertise their ramen, they're actually a sushi place. But there's such a good ramen store here, or ramen shop here.
This!
Yeah, that should be the end of him. There we go. Third try is the charm. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all.
Shite like this. That's why I never wanted a family.
You need cheesy ramen? I have found with the way inflation is over here in the States that it's almost the same price as getting fast food as getting like sushi or ramen. Cause like I went and I ate at Moe's today, you know, burrito place, and it was like $32 for me and my mom. Meanwhile, if I went to the sushi place and I got the ramen that I like, and she got a thing of sushi, it would have been like $40 to eat in at a nice sushi place.
You found the ring. This will most certainly break the Count's binding. Give me a moment.
Like, inflation's getting kind of crazy, so depending on the restaurant, you might be able to just find a nice place.
long has it been? I was hunted.
Cause like when I would go to the place, it's like, you know, I should try the sushi at this sushi place. And every time we get there, I'm like, I'll take the ramen. Every single time.
Madness. It can still be contained. We must put the seed back.
This seed.
I've worked with stranger.
Is that the source of Ogham's affliction?
Yes. Please, find it. I am still too weak. This will only grow worse.
So if we are to heal this land, we must find the seed.
By the way, story-wise, I have no idea what's going on in this game. But as Mana has said, you put me in. They have me playing a CRPG that has a lot of dialogue. I like to do narration and different voices and stuff. These games are to test my skills and prove that I'm a gamer to myself.
Sorry, I was just...
See, now you guys got me in the mood for sushi.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
But clearly it's like 1 AM and it's hard to find the places. What is this? Runes. Oh, I wonder if runes are like this game's version of essences. That's there for right now.
Explosive grenades have a long fuse. Permafrost bolts. Fragmentation rounds. Permafrost bolts shatter on impact, hitting enemy.
But yeah, me and Amethyst on Tuesdays. We do Path of Exile 1. This is not a game for her, the second one. It's like lactose intolerant. Don't like cheesy ramen. I'm like slightly lactose intolerant. But it's like very slight. I just don't think I would care for cheesy ramen. Like, I don't even know how that would work. Because ramen is almost like it's in a broth. So how would cheesy ramen actually function?
Ah, fresh tracks. Must be nearing the village now. Weak animal!
Yeah, it's like in a miso broth. Korean cheesy ramen. Yeah, listen, I'm not saying it's bad or anything. I'm just trying to picture how it would be in my brain. Dude, I have such a sensitive stomach. Like, there's so many spices I used to be able to handle, and sometimes I'll get sick and not understand why I'm sick. I used to be able to eat, like, anything. But, like, literally, the meal that my mom made last night, there was nothing special in it. It was pasta with, you know, olive oil, not olive oil, like Italian dressing as like, yeah, it was pasta with a little bit of Italian dressing and some scallops and shrimp and squash, and it made me sick as a dog. And she was perfectly fine. And I'm like, I have no idea what about this made me sick, because I'm not, my stomach can handle all of those things. But like, it made me sick to the point where I almost couldn't stream that for the last couple of nights. Yeah, that's why I have on my Discord. I think I might need to update the password for my Discord. But for those of you in my Discord, you'll see that like my streaming schedule, I do when I'm healthy enough, like 12 streams a week, because I do an afternoon and evening stream 6 days a week. But if there's any changes, I put it up in my Discord that if I'm too sick to stream, because there's plenty of times, there's plenty of weeks where you'll see I only do like 3 streams that week, because I'm sick literally the rest of the streaming times. And I get sick off of any food and every food. The most innocuous thing, like, oh no, that made me sick for a week at a time. Like, I know that if I have anything pork will actually make me sick for 2 weeks straight. Like, when my streaming schedule gets really hectic, it's because something had pork in it, typically. Like, my favorite food growing up was pepperoni, and I can't have pepperoni anymore. I'm gonna say this, I can see why a lot of people wouldn't like this game. I'm loving this game though. But I can see why a lot of people would be turned off by this game. Especially if they thought it was going to be like the previous one.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, to the scoundrels and cowards hiding among the trees of the clanless Perch.
Watch as the game, dude, the game immediately took hold of me. I want to play every single class in this game.
You hide. As the women of Ogham sweat and ache, skinning beasts upon which we feed. You hide.
I'm curious on how a melee class would work. I'm curious on how a minion class would work.
Preparing to serve the greater needs of the
I'm really curious on how a minion class would work in this game.
I will offer clemency only once. Return to the manor immediately and serve Ogham, as is your duty. And your punishment will be.
You know what's crazy about this trait is I'm playing this at this competency level. I never played as the ranger doing a bow build. I play as the ranger. I did evasion tank with elemental attacks. I never did a bow build in the first one. What's the difference between you and Adira? What's the difference between your character and Adira's character in terms of damage and everything? Hello! Welcome back!
Yeah.
So now you're well fed, you got your food buff going.
Right when I said welcome back. Just
I heard
right when I joined, I was like, "Oh, hey, what's going on?" Mike dies. I'm like, "Oh."
I heard
oh,
whoa!
Okay.
I was like, oh, that's a weird way to say hi, but okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I went to get food. I feel better now. Had some delectable cod. So.
Nice. Oh, her powers seem more powerful. So here's the trade-off, Frisk. Her powers are more. She is more powerful than you. She gets to have more outright power than you do. However, she also causes veil degradation a lot faster than you do. So she causes bad things to happen more frequently than you will. And random effects of the warp. But
what?
Talking about
Cannibal.
Ah, cannibals are everywhere.
No.
Oh, they say you became a cannibal.
Yeah, they're saying I became a cannibal because I ate cod. Okay.
Dude, cod is delicious.
Listen, I was eating some cod, and listen, it was not goldfish or salmon today.
Oh.
Also, I'm having some nice black tea too as well, so it's cold in here in the garage.
You eat as brothers all the time? I mean... If you got it, you gotta.
Yeah, Datris eats fish as well, so it looks like we're all just don't eat goldfish, okay? Goldfish and friends. Goldfish and friends. The cheesy snack ones that you see in the box don't count. They're not real goldfish, okay?
Plus, I eat goldfish all the time. What are you talking about? But they're in a box, and they're cheesy and delicious.
Yeah. They're just cheesy chips that look like goldfish, but they're not real goldfish. So those don't count, okay?
They satisfy the kid in me.
True. How is Path of Exile 2?
It as you can tell, it's a lot of fun. Higher risk. Much higher risk.
Where is he?
So the higher risk to reward is a lot different from Exile 1.
It's slower paced. You can't just run through enemies and ignore enemies like you can in 1, like if you really want to. You have to take your time and kill everything. You have to evade attacks. You can't just eat attacks to your face. Because
that's interesting. Because like most hack and slashes, when you're in hack and slash, right?
Mm-hmm.
You just go in there and hack and slash without having to think.
Right. And so with this one, you have a dedicated dodge button, which, not gonna lie, in Path of Exile 1, I have a dedicated dodge button too. I map spacebar to be like one of the control inputs, and I always just put Frost Dash on there, so I have a dedicated dodge regardless in Path of Exile 1.
Yeah.
But in this one, you have a dodge. You're only allowed to have one health and mana potion, so you're not having like 5 potions between utility potions and all that. But
right.
But you have like set number of charges. The charges come back slower than they do in Path of Exile 1, so it's more about not getting hit or being able to make the damage that much better in this one.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Like, I totally get when people say like it plays more like a Souls-like. I totally get that. Every boss will kill you in like 2 to 3 hits, so you can't just eat attacks from bosses. You have to get out of the way of boss attacks. You have to learn their attack patterns.
I think I like that in terms of like how they changed the game mechanics a little from the normal hacks and slashes. So
well, they said that this game is not going to be a competition with Path of Exile 1. They said it's not going to cannibalize Path of Exile 1. That like they're both going to have leagues coinciding with each other.
Yeah.
So I like it. A lot of people were getting it, think it was going to be Path of Exile 1 2.0. I think we're upset when it wasn't.
It's because they're not used to it. You know, when change happens, they're like, nope, I don't like this.
They literally thought that the developer was lying when he said it wasn't going to be a replacement for Path of Exile 1.
Yeah, that's true.
They still say it in the chat.
Okay, yeah. It won't download, Wooa. I want to play with Autumn. I can play with you if you want to. I mean, I'm just chilling with Deatris today.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, if you ever want to play Path of Exile 1 or 2 with me, feel free. But me and Amethyst play Path of Exile 1. I've been teaching her Path of Exile 1 on Tuesdays.
Oh, I see. Yeah, no, I just kind of like, I'm stuck to the gacha world of waifus and husbandos right now.
That's fair.
Yeah. Maybe I need to like branch out. It would put me in a variety category as a VTuber.
I just want to be in the VTuber category, to be honest, at this point.
I do my best to stay in one category for the most part. Like in the I stick with gachas because that's the thing I play the most. So,
right.
And I do appreciate the other. Don't get me wrong, I do appreciate the other games like Path of Exile, Diablo 4, Diablo 3, Path of Exile 1, 2. I mean, I like playing them. I just play them on my off time when I have time. When I have time, of course.
That's fair.
Yeah.
When I'm healthy enough, I try and
you're
stream
able to play
so
it on
much
stream.
that,
Yeah.
like, yeah. And there's certain games that, like, maybe you can they're too hard to play on stream, because, like, I can still keep up with chat. Like, if everybody's talking, I can still keep up and be reading chat while I'm playing this game. Sometimes I actually play better while I'm reading chat. Like, if I have something to share.
What's it called? It's, I heard of this is a saying that you get, Deatris. It's like, you get a buff where you're able to like look at chat and hard focus on a boss at the same time.
Yes. Like, no, it's true though. Like, if I'm stuck on a boss and people start talking in chat, I'm able to be a boss I've been stuck on. It happens every time. Like, I played Dark Souls 3, and there's a boss called Gale, and he's like one of the hardest bosses in the game. And the only reason I think I've never lost a fight to him is because I've always been talking to a chat. That's why I credit it.
It's interesting. Just chat just distract you enough where you're like, oh yeah, I know what I'm doing, but at the same time, this sucks.
What I think it is because I tend to react to things too fast, and I tend to like dodge early on stuff like that. So chat distracts. I'm still in Baldur's Gate 3. Thank you. I'll change that. I thought I changed it.
It changed for me. It says Path of Exile 2.
Yeah. Refresh your screen.
You might have to refresh.
Yeah.
But if not, then you know, it might be on your end.
No, I just looked. It says Path of Exile 2 on mine.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But like, I tend to dodge early and stuff, so when I'm talking with chat, then it pretty much delays my reaction time just enough where I don't react too early or I don't panic dodge as much and stuff like that.
You could be like one of those that one movie where you, I don't know, they curve bullets.
Oh yes. Wanted. It's called Wanted.
It's called, yeah, Wanted. Your reaction time is so good and pristine that you try to dodge the bullet and you're like, I got this. And then instead you get hit by the bullet. And you're
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
What?
Dude, that literally just happened to me last boss fight.
Oh, snaps.
The boss hit me, so I went to go dodge, and I dodged into his attack.
Yeah, it's all a common ground. All games, dodge, parry. You know, it's most common, right? So, just protect yourself. HP, mana. In terms of RPG, that is. So.
No, and you're good, man. You're good, Tree. But because it's all the same and it can all translate over. That's why people are like, Dangerous, how are you so good? Like, you don't know the games that I've played, especially this year. So like, if I'm playing something like Path of Exile, I'm playing something like a Dark Souls or an Elden Ring, and people are like, oh, you just don't die in these games. I'm like, yeah, if you knew what I played earlier this year, you would understand why this ends up being a cakewalk for me.
You don't need to worry about me, Mana. Of course, Mana. Mana
Yeah.
in the chat. Infinite Mana.
Dude, Infinite Mana is the best. Mana is a permanent buff to my streams.
You ever want to group up for better loot, hit us up.
When I get to maps. I want to go through the story at least the first time. Solo.
He said, I need infinite Mana. Endless Zone Zero's Luck Charm at once? Oh, sorry, once. Luck Charm once.
Yes, so Mana has this buff where if he's not subbed to your channel, sometimes he's able to avoid ads. If he avoids ads and you do a pull for a character or a weapon you want,
yeah,
and Mana's been able to avoid the Twitch ads without being subbed to your channel, you will instantly pull your S rank that you want.
Really?
Uh-huh. It's happened. It happened to me 3 times in a row.
This happened to Makoto. She also doesn't get ads as often. Actually, she never gets ads. She got an ad the last time I was streaming.
Exactly.
And then and she's like, "Why do I have an ad? I thought it was immune to ads."
Right. But I swear I clipped 2 of them, so they're up on YouTube. But I clipped 2 of them, like legit. I was joking with Mana. I was like, okay, Mana, because you didn't get an ad on this go around, I'm going to do a single pull of the W engine, and it's going to be the S rank just because you didn't get ads this time. And I did a single pull and it gave me the S rank.
Oh wow. Magic, streamer luck, I have to say.
Like that was just mono avoided ads and just drew it out for me. Better have a Midas. There's some things where stream of luck just doesn't happen, then there's some things where it does.
Give me wisdom how to paint, Makoto. What do you? I remember you were painting the Christmas stuff. Oh, wait, what are you saying, Deidre?
No. I know how to paint for miniatures. I don't know how to paint canvas.
There you go, Makoto. Deidre can teach you the ways of painting.
But I can't paint on canvas. Only on miniatures. Only on 3D objects.
You have a 3D printer, by the way?
I do not. I wish I did. I'm poor.
Oh man, I have a 3D printer, but I barely use it.
Well, if you ever want to 3D print me some stuff, I'd be grateful. Because I'm always... Dude, it's so expensive to buy models. It's so expensive.
Oh yeah, I totally agree. I just don't know how to paint. I know how to do 3D stuff, but I don't know how to paint.
I love painting. It's so relaxing. You only get unique jobs if you're watching a streamer. How to paint... No, dude. Like, before I put my paintbrush to my first model, I watched about 20 hours of painting tutorials before I started painting. It is so involved, so in-depth.
If you want a business going, yeah, we could do it that way. You know, just ship it off to Datris.
There you go. Ship it off to me. I paint it, then split the profits.
We sell it on the market. We got a business going. Let's go.
There we go. Let's go.
3D printing business. It's dogs. He hasn't got a good model to print it yet, but I want him to try printing. Oh, amethyst. And then he said I just paint with my emotions.
What I would recommend to Amethyst, don't go for an intricate model. Go for something with basic shapes. That's why when people start learning how to paint miniatures and they're painting Warhammer 40k, people always say start off with the Space Marines because they look cool, but they're also extremely basic. Like, extremely basic to paint.
Do you have an airbrush too?
I wish. That's on my wish list.
Oh,
I
okay.
need an airbrush so bad. I need an airbrush so bad. Wait.
I have.
You want a more unique drop? There you go. Dude, I'm loving this game. It's a treat. Thank you very much. Treat got me this for Christmas. This game.
Oh, nice.
You know, not gonna lie, it would be blank because I don't know who you feel at the time. See, I like abstract paintings. I have an abstract painting. I can show you if you want. I don't have it hung up, but hang on. Let me go grab my abstract painting I have.
Do it. Feel about half the time. I painted ceramics with my great grandfather when I was younger. Oh. Don't have a 3D printer, but I can crochet. Yeah, I remember you can crochet, Rimbu. Crocheting is another skill that is definitely, I would say, unique in terms of crocheting, because I have no skill sets in crocheting. We got to get our real life skills. You know, we put them all together. Crochet a mini autumn. I could. Don't do fish, please.
You can crochet a wonky scarf that's too short and not square. I saw she did the redeem gauntlet.
Crochet, I appreciate people's the unique talents that people have, their skill sets. I feel like it's like we're all gems in our own way when we have like skill sets that are you know, are just only hobbies, but they can also be something more than. As long as you're enjoying and having fun, of course, that's the most important part. So.
And you know, sometimes you can come in
Crochet vendor for 3 years first job. Oh wow, nice. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
That's awesome.
Yeah. I will say my Warhammer painting actually came in handy because the artist I commissioned for my PNG model message came into my stream a couple weeks ago. I think Mana was there for it, and they were coming in to tell me that they didn't think they could do my commission because they didn't know how to paint metal. They couldn't didn't know how to color and draw metal. And I was like,
oh snaps.
But when they said that, I was like, that's because metal has nothing to do with how you draw it. It's how you color it. Yeah, Candy Piggy. She has a really unique art style, and so like when she told me today that like it'll be delayed a month, I was like, okay, thank you for telling me. I'm not canceling. Thank you for telling me. Yeah, she came in and she was like, I've never drawn metal. I'm not really struggling with the rough sketches of it. And I was like, I was told her, I'm like, oh, that's because it has nothing to do with how you draw it. It's all about how you color it. And she's like, what?
Gotcha, yeah.
She's like, what? I'm like, and so I sent her like 3 or 4 different painting tutorials on how to do non-metallic metal. Because when you're painting miniatures, there's 2 different ways to paint miniatures. There's it's called true metallic metal, which has metal flakes in the paint, and then there's non-metallic metal, which is using just pure acrylic colors to simulate the color of metal. And I'm like,
oh snaps.
I'm like, I don't paint in non-metallic metal, but I have tutorial videos because I've been interested in it. The concept is the same. Should be the same for coloring. And so I sent her like 3 or 4 videos on how to paint non-metallic metal because the coloring techniques should translate. Because there's like no wet blending or anything like that. And apparently she was able to glean and learn from those videos on how to actually do my commission. I'm like, I didn't know my major painting was going to come in handy for actually painting.
Hey, the skill sets you learn, and then you take them in, and then they help you out in the long run.
And apparently, and some of them can translate.
Yeah, and then you'd be surprised, like, oh wait, I can do that. I learned this a while back, even though you thought it was useless, and you're like, ah, yeah, it'll work.
Oh look, you're struggling. I can help you with this. I know a thing.
Exactly.
But apparently she has a bunch of stuff going on, like she's mid-moving, and so she was wanting to spend time with her family. And she just straight up admitted she put her regen type stuff on the back burner and was neglecting it, and she apologized.
Oh, snaps.
I'm like, at least you're talking. At least you're communicating to me. Because here's the thing that was stressing me out was that when she had the conversation with me during my stream, when she was telling me that and I was helping her out, I hadn't heard from her since that stream until tonight. And the deadline was like 5 days from now. Yeah. Get a V2 model where you have gigantic muscles. No, no, no.
I was laughing at that. I was like, oh my gosh.
I mean, kind of. Okay, I'm gonna have a great mall. I'm gonna have a dire mall in my V2 for my PNG model. So, kind of. Also, there's going to be drill arms as well as a metal clamp, like a Doc Ock arm.
It's part of the cat army.
And there's going to be a floating chunky cat that he floats by having jet thrusters for feet.
Oh, I thought you were a cat boy.
Oh no, he's going to have cat ears too.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And all of this is Warhammer 40k lore accurate.
Oh, so now you're part of the story too, as well.
There, yeah. Like it skirts on being heresy, but it's not. But like it's on that line of being a blasphemer.
No worries. No worries. I mean, all OCs have their own story, so.
Exactly.
And
oh no, I'm
unique.
That's the thing, like Rainbow Blood. So yeah, my guy's gonna have a bunch of weapons and a pet. And the model costs like 120 bucks. It's so vast it exists anywhere no one does. Wait, there's a lot you can do to play around with it. Ooh, I got an upgrade. There we go. Like, there is some stuff that like, there is a limit to it. You can do a lot with it, Mono, but there is a limit to it. You'd write heresy rules in bathroom stall, and then you would be immediately murdered in 20 different ways, Tree. So...
I was gonna say, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
I was gonna say your VTuber model. You know, you can do a lot with the redeems and stuff.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah, but you can also do that with RL as well. It's just it is like a balance. If you can do both, hey, that's like for both worlds essentially.
Well, I'm going to switch to just being a VTuber model. I never wanted to do a face cam, but I also never wanted to be like camera less. But personally, I'm down. Make you one of those cool servitors. Do you know what a servitor is, Autumn?
So what now?
Do you know what a servitor is?
Servitor that bites your hand off? No, I don't.
No.
I'm not versed in the 40k lore.
I'm going to teach you something. If somebody mentions making somebody into a servitor, what a servitor is a person, usually a criminal, who is while there is a death penalty, typically, if you are guilty of a crime, it doesn't even have to be a major crime, but if you're guilty of a crime or just really bad at your job, they will do what's called servitization and make you into a servitor, in which they give you a lobotomy and take away all free will, pretty much trapping your soul inside your body. And all you can do is menial functions. They pretty much turn you into a robot that can only do menial functions. And that's how you live out the rest of your existence.
Oh. Sounds sad.
Yeah. Usually they replace your arms with metal arms.
Taking away my wisdom. Taking away my knowledge.
So don't commit crimes. Oh no, it's really hard. Okay, so Warhammer 40k is, if you ever hear of a term called Grim Dark, Warhammer 40k originated Grim Dark, the entire genre. To shift programming. Those are called combat servitors. So yeah, there is nothing pleasant about the Warhammer 40k universe for anybody. There's no such thing as a good guy in Warhammer 40k. Literally every single faction is evil in some capacity. It's just different degrees of evil.
Yeah, they have their, from what I remember, it is their own way of life, essentially, and how they function, if I recall.
Yeah, they have
I think there was one. I think I remember one of them. I don't remember everything. I just remember one of them. They serve a lord and he's like kind of decrepit. That's all I remember.
Yes. Well, he's not a lord. He is their god. Their god emperor.
Yeah.
The god emperor of mankind, who is alive just barely and sitting on a golden throne. And the only way for him to stay alive is to sacrifice 1,000 mages per day to him. He consumes the souls of 1,000 mages. He consumes 1,000 mages per day. Otherwise, he will fully die. If he fully dies, all of humanity is doomed across the galaxy.
So if you just fed him like, I don't know, 99 human mages, or sorry, mages, then he would just...
He would finish that. Because he's also, well, he would die, but then he would reincarnate. But the thing is, nobody knows how long it would take for him to reincarnate. And so, in the time that it would take for him to reincarnate, all of humanity would probably be wiped out.
Oh, I see, okay. I dressed them correctly. What do you mean correctly? What is he referring to? Mana is referring to something. I didn't address something correctly.
I'm saying mages because it's easier, Mana, to refer to them that way instead of teaching him what a Psyker is and what the Warp is and the Immaterium and all of that fun stuff. The God Emperor.
Oh, it's the God Emperor, not the mages? No, I meant the mages being sacrificed.
No, he was talking about the Psykers, Mana. He was talking about the Psykers.
Okay, that's what. Yeah, I was referring to the mages being sacrificed.
Yeah.
You spend like one less mage, and then you know, God Emperor dies. He just dies. He's like, guys, we didn't have enough mages today. We had 99 mages. God Emperor just dies.
Oh no, they make sure that there is, because like humanity is so large they rank in the untold trillions. Like
I see.
When they talk about the population of humanity, it's literally untold trillions.
Oh,
that's
not Human Lord. You know why I thought of Human Lord? Because there was a parody show on YouTube that I was watching, and they had like the whole feel of, I don't know, one of my friends showed me it. I wasn't quite interested, but it was a parody of like Warhammer 40k and the human God Emperor.
Okay.
And he was stuck on the throne. And he's like, let me out. That's his whole spiel. That's all I remember, really. Most of it was jargon I could not understand.
That's fair. There's a lot of jargon. But the game that I play, Rogue Trader, they do a really good job that you don't actually need to know any of the lore or jargon, and it explains it all to you really well. Yeah. The reason, like, it's interesting how interstellar travel works in 40k, because live.
Still gotta watch over 100 videos of lore of D&D campaign. I see.
It's easy. Once you start getting into Warhammer 40k, it's really easy to get sucked in. And there's so much lore. Especially once, like, because when you talk about jargon, like, just talk about how magic works and how chaos demons work and what's going on.
Yeah, Warhammer 40k has a lot of lore.
Yeah. Well, in Warhammer 40k, this guy just gained his full health bar back, got a second health bar. What? I'm so boned. I'm out of heals and he just gained a second form.
He's got second wind.
Yeah, I don't, unfortunately.
Use your shotgun to your fullest ability.
There we go. I'm down. I'm out. Damn,
Oof.
that's a dude. Boss fights in this are hard, dude.
At least it's challenging to the point where it's not impossible. So.
Yeah, like it's definitely doable.
No, I just remember doing Diablo 4's, you know, what was it, Inferno mode? Like the one at the very end, you have to fight the boss at the very end.
Yeah.
And I just remember she just one-shots you completely if you're not careful. Oh, did you just heal with your pot there?
I mean, I can. But full health at the moment. Oh, I have 2 skill points to use. Still a massive skill tree.
Oh, it's just as complicated as I remember it. The big tree. The passive big tree.
It's a completely different passive big tree this time.
I see.
Completely different. And still going for more defensive talents over offensive talents still feels like the way to go in this one. Because that was the mistake in Path of Exile 1 that everybody would make, is they would want to do more damage. Big numbers make brain happy. And,
Funky brain.
yeah. Oh my god, they're going to make me do this again. The gaunt.
I was gonna say that, you know, that you could just become full glass cannon and you'd be fine. But that's not the issue here.
Being full glass cannon is how everybody gets upset with Path of Exile and don't understand why they die instantly without being able to understand why.
I mean, laying in bed watching. Is it Eve time, Amethyst? Is that what's going on? Still
Eve time.
sleep?
I think I've been under leveled because I literally just leveled up. And I leveled up at the beginning of this place.
Yeah, my internet died like halfway while I was talking to you guys. And then I was like, wait, what happened to my PC? And we had a brownout. Just turns off the power and internet all at once at the same time. I'm like, no. He's loud. What is he playing? Amethyst. Drag him away from his PC. Star Citizen? That's a game I haven't heard in a while.
That's a game that's
Reminds me
going to
of
be in development hell. That thing's never going to be fully released, I feel like.
It's never gonna be finished. There's that other game too. I think it's called Elite Dangerous as well.
That's
also
another
in
one.
development.
Yeah.
Development hell forever.
Okay, I bodied this guy this time. I learned how to fight him. Absolutely bodied.
I definitely do like Elite Dangerous though. It's actually quite fun traveling to space and the whole galaxy.
I think that's one that Hecla showed me.
I would just play it on my spare time. I don't think I would play it on the game is mostly like traveling in space and you're a commander. Yeah, Hecla just plays Elite Dangerous. Yeah, it's a fun game. It's a fun game when you play with people. I definitely have fun playing it solo too, don't get me wrong, but playing with people is quite fun. Too many buttons. It's like a real, yeah, the simulation is like almost quite similar in Elite Dangerous. If you co-op with someone, it's a little bit less tedious because then someone can control the weapons and then someone else can control the scanner. I think you can have like up to 3 people on your ship. I don't know. I don't remember. It's been a while.
Hecla tried getting me into it. I told him like it's not something I don't think I would be able to actually like stream.
It's more fun with just playing it solo or with friends on your own time. I know there's some streamers out there that do stream it, so and they definitely know how to make it entertaining in some way on stream.
Yeah, that's
Or
the thing.
just
Like
have
you would have to
knowledge.
do it almost like a just chatting a bit, cause
Yeah, or knowledge.
Because it's some, you just want your waifu and husbando. That's fair.
I just want waifus and husbandos.
Yeah, because when Heckler was showing it to me, like their travel time to get from point A to point B is like 5 minutes, like real time 5 minutes. I'm like, that's just, you would have to figure out some way, like if we were doing a collab and we could just be shooting the shit talking, that would be one.
They have they do have it. It's called the what is it called? It's called the it's not called the
Sometimes
FGL,
people
but
snipe
it's...
the streams and damage the powers.
Anyways, it's just you go faster than light, but the real travel time is like stations that are way farther out than they need to be, and when you get to a station, it might be 5 minutes out, depending.
Yeah.
So, yeah, and then you're like, well, why is this This is the station I need to go to, and you're like, man, this is such a far travel. The cool thing about it was that you can go on bases, and then you can land on bases, and then just making sure that you had access or request access to them without trespassing.
Yeah, there was a lot that was cool to it, but I'm like, I would never be able to solo stream it because like I ramble a lot when I don't have people in chat to talk to, but
it's not the result I was hoping for, but at least
it'd be hard for me to fill the dead air if I'd have to travel like 5 to 10 minutes of going. Just
yep, it'd be like this. Yep, traveling in space. Yeah, it's gonna be an hour before we get there, guys. It's gonna be an hour. What do you guys want to yap about?
Yes.
I'm alone in space. Help me.
Yes. Yes. Exactly.
It's like you're twiddling your thumbs and you're just like sipping your coffee or tea, whatever.
So
and you're just like, yep.
Really
This is the life. Nothing to do. It's like it's the same thing as like riding in a car. There's nothing to do, just looking at the road. But this time you're just looking at space.
Playing waifu game while playing something. You love
Rogue Trader?
It's such a good game.
Some people snipe streams and damage the powers. Oh, I see. Yeah, they definitely do that. And it's too political. I can understand. Political games. Politics. Politics ruin everything? Sure.
Could play a waifu game while playing it. But that's the thing, man, with this is that like you still have to kind of half pay attention because when you get close, you can overshoot the mark and stuff like that.
I have one Honkai Star Rail. Waifu in space.
Very rich chocolate for you. You love the dialogue lore. We gotta take breaks. That's fair. Rogue Trader is hard to go through it all one playthrough. That's why like games like that I do like once a year. I can't do it more than once a year if I do it. Because like
it's too scary and yeah.
Yeah, like there's a company called Owlcat Studios. They make Rogue Trader, the ones who make Rogue Trader, and their games you get a lot of bang for your buck, but the games are long. Like Rogue Trader is over 100 hours long. Like easy. Yeah, Owlcat. They make the Pathfinder games. They made Pathfinder Kingmaker, Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, and Rogue Trader.
Take care, Rambo. Have a
Bye,
good night.
Rambo. Thanks for hanging out. Fun conversation.
Take care. Thanks.
I am talking to Autumn Akamoto right now. We were doing a collab stream together of Baldur's Gate 3 with Amethyst. And he is hanging out having a conversation. Because his internet was a little bit on the fritz and, you know, we're hanging out.
Yeah, my internet died right when game end, almost about to end, but we were still going. But then my internet browned out, so yeah, unfortunate. I'm quite new to the streaming scene. I'm a newbie. Let's just put it that way.
And
Yeah.
I've actually been streaming for a couple of years now. Still single digit concurrent viewers, but I've actually been streaming for a couple of years.
How do I explain
Okay.
this?
Yeah.
Before this
But
dreary place, you could say I was something of
it's
a,
fun to stream.
wanderer.
I just enjoy talking with
There's
people.
a clanless enclave known as the Fraythorn that makes its home high in the trees near the hunting grounds.
Because you know it's
community is also good too. I like talking to people as well.
A little while back, a group of strangers arrived out of the
especially if you like
Based.
you can't if you can't get out very much, then it's a way to still be social with people.
to move on. See, now
Community's
I got to
nice.
thinking, if Count Gianor and his men are mad
Yeah.
enough to burn the village, then maybe the clanless are in trouble too.
I think we were talking about no, I was talking to another streamer about this, but we were talking about male VTubers, and we were talking about how male VTubers have this natural passive debuff that's attached to them.
True.
Yeah. We were talking about it, and I was like, "Oh, this is interesting because this topic that
I don't know how
that
to
you
ask
usually
this of you,
get
but I was forced
because
to
there's
leave
more
behind
female
something of great importance to me,
VTubers,
my
and that's just because of
I knew.
waifu.
It was
And sex
Carl's
sells.
And I-
mother, when she first
yeah,
taught me to sing.
if you had more male VTubers, it's just I think it's a part of like there's more males on the platform versus females on the platform, but I think that's shifting over time if you as time goes, so hopefully it just kind of balances itself out to 50-50
I don't think
in the
it
long run.
quite will, just because males and females' brains are different. And while
That's
there is
true, but-
while there is an increased number of female gamers, I feel like male gamers will always outnumber female gamers.
But we do not live.
Give it 20 years. We'll see. We'll see. I have optimism, just a bit, just a little bit, just a little tiny hope.
What
But you might
I
be
mean,
right.
what I'd like to see is more of a
Sorry, I was just.
shift away from
Another for my collection.
all
Thank
the
you.
sex and lewd stuff that is being just thrown in everybody's faces.
I mean,
Because-
hey, what's that saying that they always say?
Sex sells.
Yeah, that one.
It's true, but like I've seen people over time who said like they weren't going to be doing loot stuff, and then like either they
They
get
ended up
worn
doing low
down,
stuff. Yeah.
or they get. It's a slippery slope because there is a thing called grooming. That is a thing. Adults can be groomed just as usually people here in terms of minors, but adults can be groomed too. That's how when you look at somebody like, how did they get in the sex industry? Well, it's not something where they just decided to put it out there for the world to see, but, it's slowly over time, getting them to push the boundaries a little bit at a time. And
Right.
so, there'll be people who will say, oh, we're not going to do anything lewd, and then after a year and a half of people saying, like, trying to convince them, just do this a little bit more, just do this a little bit more, and then they say, okay, I'll do this one little bit more, and then a couple months later, do this a little bit more. You're already doing this. Do this a little bit more. It's not that much more. It's okay. They do that a little bit more. Give it 6 months to a year, and then boom. It's gradual over time. It's not typically immediate. But it also depends on your support group, like who your support people are outside of the streaming community. It won't happen to you, Amethyst, because you have a husband who won't let it happen to you.
You'd be like, no, stop. Stop this madness.
And it's very commendable. There's been at least one time while we were doing a collab Amethyst where somebody tried to push that boundary. He's already stopped it. He's already stopped it in one of our collabs, where somebody was trying to push you into doing something more sexual, and he's come onto your mic and told them no. Whether you caught it or not.
That's where mods come in, though, if you think about it. Mods do.
It also
Yeah.
depends on if you have mods that you know in real life. Like I said, it depends on your outside community. If you have mods you know in real life who are modding, that's different than people who have come and been watching your stream for a while who you make into mods. Completely different things.
Hey, you'll be fine, Amethyst. I'm sure you'll be pretty okay. Pretty okay. I mean, there's a lot of there's a balance between waifus, idols versus you as the streamer, as an entertainer. So it's just also community. You know, there's all these counterbalances to everything, because you end up deeper in the other than you lack in, like what you said earlier. Like there was one that just made it for just profit as a streamer, but no community. Or you can have one that is fully community, but then they lack the funding to support that community. Or then you have the other one. It's like a trifecta effect, you know. It needs to be all, like, you need to hit all three essentially.
Exactly.
In order to sustain yourself as a streamer. So I'll make a little chart and just be like, here you go. This is the key things you need. Of course, you can always look at Ludwig, of course. You know, Ludwig. Every stream is like a video. So, you know, it's how do you turn your own streaming things into videos that, or a video format. Like what is the plans? Usually like what you're planning to do that day, and then how could you tailor it to something that will be in your own style to people, essentially. That's what I have learned, but
yeah,
I'm still learning myself. So.
And it depends on your community. Like I think tighter knit community. I know networking is always a thing, but it's to an extent. Because if you network too much and cast too wide of a net, then you're gonna be like, oh, I can collab with you once a month, but I have so many different people that I collab with. Or I'm only going to raid you once a month because I have so many people. I'm only going to be able to raid you once every few weeks because every single day I'm on like a 20-day rotation because the net is so big. I know that's an exaggeration, but
yeah, that can go both ways. I mean, if you have too many collab events to a point where you're not really close knit with those people, but you just know of them, and that can become kind of detrimental in its own way in terms of how you're connecting with people in that sense.
Exactly.
I think I've heard the saying is that if you're like a person that just collabs just for the sake of collabing, but don't actually get to know the person, then it's a little bit different, because then you're not like, hey, it's not like it's like they're just there because, what's it called, clout or something, but they're not there because they want to be your friend or something like that.
Right. They're there for...
Just because you're like, oh, hey, look, it's you.
Hey, guy.
You guys are my friends. Yeah. Friendship is magic. That's what I usually say.
Friendship is magic.
I like to do friendship because friendship is a powerful entity in terms of making connections and building trust. And number one thing for me is trust. So, and I like trust.
Like, I would prefer to have just a couple of, like, a more tight-knit group in which everybody just gets along than having everybody be, like, surface-level friends, you know?
Oh, yeah, I agree. I totally agree as well. Yeah. I mean, I met some of my closest friends through the online space, through another community at one point. And I've been friends with them for, like, almost 10 years now, so it's been a wild ride. They're like maybe like 5 or 6 that I stuck with.
It's good to have people you feel safe doing streams with and playing with.
Oh yeah, of course.
Because typically, as I'm playing this solo, typically I'm a solo player because I'm always afraid of not getting along with people I play with. Or people, because everybody plays games a little bit differently, and there's like a certain mentality you have to have. Like, when I'm playing games like this, the number of times that somebody say, hey, you want to play together? And I'm like, sure. And then I'm constantly in a game of keep up. And I feel like I'm just following them while they play the game because I can never catch up to them. And that's a really bad feeling to have. That's why I've told Amethyst this. Like, whenever you're playing with somebody, you kind of have to gauge who's the slowest moving person in the group and move as fast as the slowest moving person. Because if they're not having fun, then they're not going to keep wanting to play.
It's like power dynamics, and you wait for one or the other. And if your patience is like, if the other person's patient and you're also patient with them, you guys will move together as a team rather than just one soloing the other or following the other type of thing. So
yeah, because I would get that, and the other thing I would get is somebody would be like, you want to play together? I'm like, yeah, okay. And like, we have this giant map. They'd be like, okay, I'm gonna go north, you go south, and that way we'll just collect all the experience that much faster. I'm like, then there's no point in me playing with you. Why am I playing with you? I should just play for myself. Makes no difference.
Prologue complete.
Nice. Congratulations. But that's okay, Amethyst. Don't feel bad about that. I'm perfectly fine playing with you. I've never had a complaint. I never will have a complaint.
Yeah, I was having fun when we were playing Baldur's Gate, so
yeah.
Shoot.
So don't feel like you're ever slowing me down. I never want you to be thinking that when we play together.
Everyone plays at a different pace, and sometimes you just have to have the patience to be at the same level as them in terms of the speed, but also just being understanding and mindful of other people as well. So it's just a mentality, you know. And I don't mind. I mean, I like going the slower pace because there's no rush, right? So
because it's all about the conversation and it's all about having a fun stream.
Yeah, I agree. I definitely agree on that as well. So.
And if there's one person not having fun, then it'll be like, okay. The stream will pick up on that one person not having fun. It kind of makes things awkward. I've had that happen too.
Yeah, you're not going quick enough. You need to move faster. I'm like, but I want to stay a little bit longer.
Right?
Just like, a little bit.
Like, you're seeing how I'm playing this right here. So what I did, one of the things I did to kind of make it more fun for me, as well as, you know, allowing Amethyst to do most of the work while me's having fun and moving at her pace, is when I play with her, I play as a tank. So I can't actually deal damage myself. I rely on Amethyst to kill all the enemies, and I just be a meat shield for her.
I see. Yeah, usually that's kind of like the same thing what I do with most games, is that because a lot of my colleagues and friends, they do like to play the class of attacking, and I was like, well, I'll just do the support role, and you guys could do all the attack. I don't need to attack. Of course, then when they ask me to attack, I'm like, well, I don't do damage. What do you want me to do?
Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3, everything does damage.
And yeah, and I was like, I remember one instance, one of my friends, we were playing Divinity Original Sin 2, and he's like, dude, you gotta attack. I can't do it. And I'm like, I do it, and I miss completely I miss my target completely, because I don't have any attacking spells. I just swing and a miss. Swing and a miss.
Nice.
So, it's like, well, that's the role that you wanted. I can't help that. I mean...
Yeah, Amethyst is a pure lightning mage, and like, I think it's a lot of fun to play with her. She's an absolute blast to play with.
You said clerics are the most powerful class in Baldur's Gate 3, because
Your domain is. It's just
Oh,
one.
okay.
It's a light cleric is one of the strongest domains in Baldur's Gate 3 because your AoE is so potent. Because I think it does damage to undead too, doesn't it?
Yeah. Are you talking about like divine guidance or something like that?
Your
AoE
channel
spells
oath or
that-
whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. So next Tuesday, Frisk, when me and Amethyst do our collab, she is playing a pure lightning mage in Path of Exile. But yeah, you have that AoE, but then there's we start to get it when we enter the Underdark. Whenever we get into the Underdark, there'll start being gear that'll say like, when you hit an enemy with a radiant spell, when you deal radiant damage to an enemy, apply a radiant orb. And you can apply up to 10 stacks of radiant orbs on enemies, and each stack of radiant orb will do a -1 to their attack rolls and -1 to their AC for a round. And it goes down by 1 stack per round. And you can get enough gear that whenever you hit with a radiant spell, you're applying like 5 to 8 stacks of those radiant orbs. And there's a 3rd level spell you get that creates like an AoE aura around you that does 3d8 radiant damage. And it's a concentration move. And so you can just literally equip all of that gear and just run around the map. And because you're applying those debuffs, the radiant orbs to enemies, they literally will try and do attacks of opportunity and not be able to hit you. You just run around doing 3d8 to everything on the field every turn, while give them all of -10 to hit. You have to remember the buttons again. Oh, it's easy, Amethyst. Remember, Path of Exile is point and click with your mouse, and then the Q through T keys.
Forgets everyone.
Every time.
Oh no.
But Path of Exile is easy to pick up. And this game is even easier because you use a controller. In terms of... It's easier in terms of not forgetting what the buttons do. In terms of playing, it's a lot more complicated. A lot more complicated.
I just play with my mouse and keyboard. I don't have controller.
I mean, you can play this with a mouse and keyboard.
Oh, okay.
I've just always been a controller person. I never even used mouse and keyboard for a game until I played World of Warcraft in 2006.
Freeze!
So it's just more natural for me to do this.
Yeah, I remember when that game came out in 2003. It was quite wild. Then they stopped doing the Warcraft type RTS games, and I was so sad when they stopped making those.
I know.
Because they went all into World of Warcraft and became one of the most successful platforms for like MMORPGs.
Oh, I got a game. I got a recommendation for you if you like those RTSs. Like, you like Warcraft 3, right?
Yeah, I did. I did at the time. I did play a lot of RTS stuff, but then now I just kind of just play gacha games.
That's right. If you ever want to take a look at it, there is a game series called Spellforce. You should look up Spellforce 3, I think is the most recent ones.
Okay.
They play kind of like Warcraft 3 did.
Oh, I see. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I remember Warcraft 3, and then I remember playing Tiberian Sun, one of these older games as well.
Yeah, see, Amethyst likes the controller so much she has a controller for her phone.
Controller for phone? Do they have controller for Genshin? Because I wish they did the update for that one. Gosh, they had no controller support for Genshin. I was so sad for a while.
Wait, yes they
I had
did.
a hookup.
Because
They
with
did?
When Genshin came out, I was playing Genshin on PC when it first launched. I was playing with a controller on Genshin.
Yeah, but on phone, on phone.
Oh,
Like,
on phone. Okay.
yeah, on phone. I don't think it did for a while. Genshin uses controller. Okay, maybe I'm thinking about keyboard, because I tried hooking my keyboard to my phone at one point, and then they used to not have it. But I guess they did update it to a point where it just now lets you do that.
I think you're thinking about phone, or like phone with keyboard. I think you're thinking of.
Yeah, I think that's what I meant to say. But yeah, Genshin for phone. Only supports Xbox controllers on phone, sadly. That makes sense.
I'm using a sturdy crossbow.
Woo I'm actually playing Woo right now as we speak.
Nice.
Just need to finish those challenges that need to be done. The 2.0 comes out in like 5 days. We were watching it on I think like 2 or 3 days ago of Woo. All the new updates that they were going to provide. So many things I haven't done with Woo.
See, when I play, I go through a lot of content really fast in games, which is why I ran out of stuff to do outside of like the events and Zenless, and I was so far behind in that game in terms of levels. So far.
Yeah, it's all good. As long as you're not so focused on the gacha point of view and you're more focused on the story. Like, cause story in like these gacha games, they're quite short. A lot of them are, and you know, getting characters in these gacha. I'm starting to realize getting characters in the gacha game. It's cool, right? You get to play as your favorite character. You get to play those characters, but they are not needed in order to complete all content in the game, like in the sole base game. Like, if you want to do like these other challenges that they provide, it's not necessary unless you really want to go get a new character. But yeah, you do have to build them, don't get me wrong. Like, if you get the base, like say Billy, Nicole, Ambi, and then like all the free, and then whatever's free, like, it's not necessary to branch out if you really don't want to. You could just play the game for the story only, and that's it. I mean, really, you can. It could be that one of the things. That's why Genshin just does story that's like 5 or 6 hours long, and you're just like, oh my gosh, I'm kind of overwhelmed how much story they give you.
See, I like a lot of story.
Yeah, like, but it's like 6 hours of voice acting cutscenes, and you're sitting there waiting for the next thing to happen. But that's usually what happens. I only sort of closing my on my EU account, ICAC. Don't get me wrong, it's fine to have these challenges because it gives the players some challenge to do if you do roll for the gacha, but it's not necessary. The gacha is made for you to complete and then spend money if you want to. Only if you want to. That's what gacha's for. Woo, I mostly play on I play story on stream. Yeah. A lot of us, I think most of us like we're like, when it comes down to waifu, because it is like a waifu collection system or husbando collection type game that you want to play. So if you want to collect your waifus or your husbandos, you can in like Zenless Zone Zero. Same way for like other games as well. So it could be another part of like, hey, look at my account. Check out my little collection I have built up. My waifus and husbandos I have in my arsenals. And they'd be like, no way, you collected all that stuff. That's pretty awesome. And then they'll show off theirs, and then it kind of goes back and forth, and then you just like, man, I hope we can both get the next thing that's coming up.
Dude, it would stress me out because I would want all the banner characters, and so I was always stressing trying to
Oh
get the
yeah,
polychrome.
I can totally agree to that as well.
And I never felt like I had enough. And the combat I found to be easy but fun. I don't like that there was a timer on how long it took you to complete the mission. Because I would complete missions, but it would take long because I was doing them completely very underleveled. But I also wouldn't take damage. But then it'd be like, you get the worst rating, which means you don't get as good a loot, but they don't give enough Denny's to level up your people enough. And so I was fighting level 60 bosses with a level 45 character.
Right.
And that annoyed me to no end.
Yeah, the gacha games were made for grinding. A lot of them are.
That's the thing, they're
made
meant for you to just log in daily. Not so much grinding, but for you to do daily
yeah,
grinding.
like a 1% usually. Never had problems with Denny's. I've had a few problems with Denny's when it has come awry a few times. And I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta like do my daily, and then I'm like, oh snaps, I don't have any more Denny's to to collect.
Denny's and then leveling materials to level up characters. Because like, I was an absolute beast with Jane Doe, like a monster. And so I was doing level 60 bosses, like the hardest content, with Jane Doe. Wasn't taking any damage ever. And they'd be like, okay, you get the worst rating because she's only level 45. I'm like, yeah, but I'm not getting hit ever. I'm winning. Why am I feeling like I'm not getting stronger? And then got fit busy, enemies resistant to physical.
It's Pokemon all over again. Click.
Right. You get characters with no time really to build them.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. I think there's some good attributes to gachas and.
Oh yeah, there's definitely good attributes to them. I wish that there was.
The FOMO is the one that I hate, like you're talking about earlier. The
Yes.
FOMO. Yeah, FOMO sucks. Like you got this amount of time to do it, and then you just hope for the best type of thing.
And like, the thing is like, if you're like, oh, I don't think I'll have the polychromes to do it. It's not like, oh, the banner character costs like 15 or 20 bucks or something. It's like, no, it's like 15 or 20 bucks for a 10 pull.
Yeah, I know.
Like, sorry, but get fucked. Like,
One pull is $1, just about. $1.25, I think. Around there, ballpark. Actually, let's do the math. Like, if you take one pull, 1,600 gems, that's what they are usually, and it's about what, 15 bucks, right? $15. Okay. No, I did it backwards. Hold on. Using some magic. So each gem is, I think it says about 106. 106 gems. But how would you take racing in Asphalt 8? 1,600. Let me ask ChatGPT. I cannot do math to save my life.
I'm curious what the dollar amount would be like. Do it if you failed the 50-50. Like, if you had to do a full 200 pulls, how much would it cost?
see. Oh, I was right. I was right on $1.50 per pull. Just about.
Right. So 100 pulls, $150. If you fail the 50-50,
yeah, that would make sense.
$300. And then if you want the W engine, you're talking about potentially $600.
This is why this gacha games are like want all your time, because I just end up farming for all the things that are needed. I'm like, I need to farm them so I don't have to spend money.
Right. But then, how many hours you put it in to get the equivalent in polychromes?
I was imagining the whispers in the shadows at night up there. Thought I was just spooked by the cultists, but maybe not.
I'd say about maybe a week's worth, so 40 hours a week.
So,
let's just say
say about 40 hours times $15 an hour would be it's about $600.
Yeah, just about. I mean, sometimes it's not even all at once. Sometimes it's like you only play like maybe like you said daily, 15 minutes a day at least, and then you're like, yes, I'm done today. I don't want to do anymore. And then you're like, but you still got everything you needed.
But you don't get everything you need, because if you do that, you'll never have enough polychromes to get all the banners.
That's true. Right. I mean,
but
you
again,
have to be selective what you want as well. Right.
But then if you have people like me who have a problem with FOMO.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I've been telling Amethyst about this. Like, I have a really bad problem dealing with FOMO.
No, I don't think it's worth putting money on polls. I have gotten Welkin's Genshins before. It was good. It is good value, or battle passes can be good value, but if you can afford those instead. Yeah, I definitely invested in the Welkins and for Genshin for a while. I stopped doing it because I didn't think it was necessary anymore. And since this is going to be our 6th Archon out for Genshin, and I was like, well, I mean, I've saved enough pulls to try to get her, and if I don't get her, it's fine, because it's not I don't think it's necessary at this point. Like, the characters are there just to, yeah, it's like a lot of people have talked about it in terms of like the space of the community for Genshin, and the best way to put it is that characters are there just to blind you from the content that is actually out there, because there's always dead patches in between when new content comes out. So I'm going for Synth-Lolly. There we go. Yeah, I would go too as well. I mean, you could look at it 3 different ways. One for character collection, like as if you're collecting. Another is what was the other one? I just talked about it. Just making all your characters powerful. You build up your characters, and then the last one is anyways, we don't mention the last one because I can't remember. But yeah, they're not necessary. I mean, they were a way to like put more time into character building and take time away from the real issue or the real things that are going, which is the story, because story is usually the shortest thing for content. And then they add events on top of it, and those events are usually somewhat short, but they also give you more things for your polling ability. Of course, I still play it regardless. I mean, I'm there for the story, and I'm there for the characters. I mean, but never be blindsided to just. I guess it's just I've come to an understanding of it's like yeah, it's just they're just.
I got a unique item for that boss fight.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Let's see, what did I get? Grants 2. Well, I got this
I want
item.
Mel.
Focus specialization. Grants 2 weapon set passive skill points. I have no idea what that means. Let's see, what did I get? Let's see. Evasion, energy shield. Bonus to the max health. Physical damage reduction of -10 to all elemental resistances.
Ouch. -10 to all element resistance. It's not too bad, but
It's not. It's a trade-off. If I was doing, if I was doing an evasion energy shield character, I would like that.
you got 2 passive skill books.
Oh, it's just passives. Got that same mask today. Okay, so it was just worded weird. It's just 2 passive points for the skill tree.
Yeah, story. I mean, that's how I played like these games like Diablo 4, for example, or any game that has story like this. I mean, I couldn't see myself repeating another class from 0 again and then redoing it all over again to 100. And I was like, no thanks. I got to Barbarian 100. I'm good. I don't think I need to go level up another class to 100 in Diablo 4. I think a mission accomplished, beat story, beat everything except for the final boss on hardcore mode. But even in that, everything else was pretty much. I felt complete with all the content that was given. So
that's fair. That's very fair.
I feel like the same way what you said, Daitris, is like, or Daitris, sorry, Daitris is when you have like you've completed everything, and you have like almost nothing left to do. You're like, well, I need to play a new game because almost everything is completed at this point. So
yeah, like I don't play every single league in this game, in Path of Exile or anything like that. I'll skip a league or two, and because like typically I've never gotten a character to level 100 ever. I get character ADD too bad.
I stuck with the Barbarian, not in Path of Exile, but like in Diablo 4, I stuck with the Barbarian class, maxed it out to max level, and I got it before they did the reset patch for the next season, and I was like so happy because it was like 2 days prior or a day prior, and then I was like, yes, 100, let's go, and then I was like, oh, new character, all right, and then it felt like kind of stale for the new season. Because I was like, well, I'm just playing a new character with different skills, and is that really content to me? I'm like, maybe not. I don't know. It wasn't for me. That's for sure.
Right.
So, yeah.
I
like,
like the season stuff because it gives me a chance to do different builds that I haven't thought about doing before.
Like, yeah, I can completely understand that. Like, you can have unique builds for your characters or different skill sets.
Yeah, and for me it changes it up enough, you know.
Yeah, of course.
Look out for fragmentation wrap, hot bolts, permafrost bolts shatter on impact, hitting enemies behind the target. This attack
just
is very
little
effective.
bit.
But like, this is a completely different beast from the first game. If you like Souls-likes, I think you would like this.
You're talking about like a
Dark Souls.
Like
type
Dark
game.
Souls, or
yeah, that style.
Oh, okay. Do you have Dark Souls 3, by the way?
Yes, dude. This month, I beat Dark Souls 3. Beginning of this month, I beat Dark Souls 3, and then I downloaded the Convergence mod for it, which is a complete overhaul mod for it. I'm not sure if you know of it. Do you know of it?
No.
Okay, so Convergence mod adds 8 new schools of magic to the game, changes the layout of just about every single zone in the game, and bosses that were like gimmicky bosses, like the Great Wood Tree and Volnir in them, they removed them and put in their own unique bosses, which are all badass and baller. And they add covenants that you can join for each of the schools of magic, as well as one for a strength build, dex build, quality build. Over 100 spells they put into the game. Made new weapons for the game. And changed attack speeds of some of the bosses to make them harder. And I beat that mod using 3 different builds. I'm kind of slowly working on a pure dex build, which is a lot harder than doing any of the magic builds. But some of the bosses, like the Nameless King and Gale, they doubled their attack speed. And those, and so like the Nameless King was the hardest boss of the base game, and then Gale is one of the hardest boss, if not the hardest boss in the DLCs. And they made them attack twice as fast. And like I said, I completed the Convergence mod 3 times using different builds, and even with Gale being twice as fast, he has still yet to beat me.
Oh wow.
I'm good at Souls-likes. Like, I'm good at that style of game. My favorite Souls-like game, and it's also like my favorite game in general, is called Nioh 2, N-I-O-H.
Yeah, I remember you playing it. I do remember. I do recall.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you've seen any gameplay of that.
No, you were playing the samurai sword. I think that sword girl that looked like a purple raven.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I have like 1,200 hours on that game on my PlayStation. On the PS4, I have like 1,200 hours on that. So I like my Souls-likes a lot.
You ever thought about speedrunning them? You know,
No.
just no.
I'm not a speedrunner. I have a really shit short-term memory, like really horrible short-term memory. And speedrunning and challenge runs are all about memorizing like where shit is and doing a lot of planning out. And I just can't do that.
Or how about builds, for example, like you talked about the intricate builds that you make. Some of them are unique, and some of them are that work out in your favor.
Yeah. I do that though. I do that. I do challenge runs like that. Like in Nioh 2, I've done a challenge run where there's a specific skill that the regular katana has, which takes about 4 or 5 seconds to pull off, which in a Souls-like is forever. And I did a build where I would only attack bosses with that one skill, and I wouldn't attack them unless I was using that one particular skill. And that was actually comical, because the skill you literally saunter up really slowly. Like when I say saunter, like you saunter up, lift up your katana, and just bitch smack them across the face with your katana. Takes forever to do, but it's hysterical. Boss is like doing all these crazy attacks, jumping around, attacking blinding speeds, and then you just walk up nonchalantly and just smack him across the face with your katana. Like, bitch, what are you doing? Yeah, I'll do stuff like that with builds, unless you were thinking about something else.
No, I was just thinking like stuff that since you are quite knowledgeable in like making builds and making like and you're quite knowledgeable about certain games with their builds. I see you can make definitely cool videos with that if you're ever interested in doing that. So just something to keep in mind that you could be knowledgeable.
I would. I suck when it comes to software stuff. Like Amethyst is my tech support in most things. Let's put it in that perspective. Like Amethyst needs to show me how to do stuff. Like she's going to show me how to use Blur. So when it comes to video editing, it takes me forever to do anything with that because I failed. I did intro into computer software in college and flunked. Like hard flunked. But
no worries.
I can't wrap my brain around that kind of stuff. So I have the knowledge in terms of doing the builds, but then in terms of like editing a video and cutting it down, I suck at. And then I also am really bad in terms of like I do fun build ideas that are effective, especially with the way I play games.
Right.
But there's probably a mental anxiety thing. I'm just in my brain. There's always going to be people that like, no matter how fun a build may be, be like, that build sucks because it's not the meta build. Whatever they decided.
Oh
on
no,
an Excel spreadsheet, the meta build to
you
be.
know, you're gonna always get some haters, of course, right?
You always
So
get
it's just, and I know, I think you understood or understand the, you know, the internet can be quite harsh at times. So,
Oh,
you know.
I got a World of Warcraft story for you about haters.
Yeah, go for it.
I've got a couple. I've got a couple. Vilmir knows about both of them actually, because well, one, he's my brother, and two, we were in the same guild for both of them, I think. One was during the Wrath of the Lich King expansion, in which I was playing as a Death Knight coming from Horde side. My brother played Alliance, so I decided to roll a Death Knight because they had just come out, and I was doing Death Knight tanking, and I was really good at it because during Wrath of the Lich King, it felt like they respect and redid the talent trees for Death Knights like every month, and I was always good at tanking. The guild leader didn't like me, not because of anything personal wise, but because they had a family member they wanted to tank in raids as a Death Knight, and I got to max level before the guild leader did, and so
snaps.
So I was main tanking for the guild because the guild leader wasn't even max level yet, and so their clique with their officers, they're like, who the hell is this guy? Why is he main tanking? Why is our off tank really liking him tanking? So there was that kind of animosity. Or I might have been off tank, but the second
It's
tank
so weird.
really
so
liked.
weird of the drama that happened, like the way these say it's like, oh yeah, why is he your main tank but he's not our guild leader at the same time?
Right, like, but then the thing was like, I think I was actually the off tank, but like when the guild leader hit max level, we went to go do a raid, and I was going to be main tanking because main tank couldn't be there. And the guild leader was like, no, I'm going main tank. You're going off tank for me. They were like freshly, not as geared as me, and didn't know the fights, but they just said, oh, I'm the guild leader. I'm going to main tank. I'm like, okay. And I'm like trying to tell them, you need to sidestep this attack. It's gonna kill you. Like, no, I can take it, and then they die instantly. I'm like, okay, I guess I'm tanking the rest of this fight. And so my first interaction tanking with them, I main tanked even though they were trying to take control, because I knew the fights and I was better geared, and they kept dying because they were ego trip, you know.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
So when it came time to set up the organized raid for Naxxramas, they brought in one of their cousins who they wanted to Death Knight tank instead of me.
Okay.
And so, but here's the thing. The guy was garbage. Like, hot garbage at it. So, all the DPS would whisper me and ask me to DPS as a Death Knight in my tank gear, so when the other tank died, I could just switch stances and keep tanking like normal. To the point where in a 10-man group we had effectively 3 tanks. And we're struggling to make DPS checks because the other Death Knight they brought in couldn't hold aggro with shit.
Well, it's wild.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of ego checks there, I have to say.
Because back in the day, I was a monster at tanking. I was a monster at tanking. During during the Burning Crusade expansion, I was playing on Horde as a paladin tank, and there was a dungeon that was notorious for taking forever to complete because it was that huge. Like it would take an hour to complete on average. Even like if you move at a good pace, it would take 50 minutes to complete it. Because you know you have to sit down, regain mana, all that kind of stuff.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense.
I had a core group that we were clearing it in 25 minutes because I wouldn't allow the group to rest to regain health and mana.
Really? Wow.
Uh-huh. And so when we were going to do the
So you were the fastest out of the for the groups.
pretty much every group doing that. Because
Yeah.
I had a core group that when we needed to farm stuff, we would just plow through it. Everybody knew like, okay, you're just gonna have the special health and mana potions for the place, and you're just gonna chug them. Whenever they're off cooldown, just chug it. Doesn't matter what your health and mana are at. When it's off cooldown, just chug it because it gave you enough of them that you could actually pull that off. And so we would do that instead of actually healing the normal way. And I remember when we were recruiting our off tank for the 10-man group, he's like, I've never had a good paladin tank. How are you going to main tank over me? I had learned the secret. A lot of sass. Amazing guy. I loved the guy. His name was Buttons. He was an orc warrior tank named Buttons. I loved Buttons. But the thing was that like yeah, paladins during Burning Crusade struggled to hold aggro because nobody realized what I realized, which was that all your abilities were based on spell power, but all the tank weapons were physical damage. And so paladins were saying they're running with the spell power tank weapons while doing spell damage. So what I did to compensate for that, I did the PvP, the 2v2 and 3v3 special rank stuff, and got the spell power mace out of there. And so that mace had a lot of defensive stats because it's PvP stats. But it was also spell power. So high spell power, high defensive stats. I could drop the AoE consecration and press no other buttons and never lose aggro. And nobody else had realized that for a long time. And so when I took Buttons, he's like, let me get on my road, we'll see how we'll do this Botanica dungeon that you do. I'm like, okay, just bring as many health potions for it as you can. He's like, okay. I'm like, you're not eating. You're not stopping to eat. We're just going to go. I'm never going to stop pulling from start to finish. And he's like, bull fucking shit. Bullshit. That's not happening.
Right.
He was so speechless the entire time. He's like, I'm never going to question your tanking ever. We cleared it in 22 minutes, and meanwhile, average groups were taking 55 minutes to an hour.
Welcome back, Makato. I was gonna say, like, did they have like a timer for, like a set timer for clearing raids at a faster rate than other groups?
Not at that time.
No, yeah, because it almost feels like one of those. I was watching one of those Chinese animes that they had released, and they had a thing that you're talking about where they had group raids that would go into these dungeons, and you would have to clear it as fast as you can. It's not like a speed run or anything like that. It was more of like how fast can you clear the dungeon at an efficient rate, and then you would get timed on the raid, and then if you had a leaderboard, you can see the leaderboard, like which group did faster than the other. And I thought that was pretty cool and a unique, interesting of competition in terms of like who completed the raids quicker than other groups. So.
Yeah, they have Race the World First, which they do that stuff.
Yeah, I mean I guess it's technically speed run, but you're not like I mean, it was just like, yeah, we cleared the group, we cleared the freaking raid in that 22 minutes. They're like impossible, you know. Back then, of course, it's like, oh my gosh, it's like a miracle. I mean, nowadays it's like, it's whatever, you know. It's like
you're making noodles.
Like
what kind of noodles you making?
Yeah.
But yeah, like, and now they have all their dungeons end up being timed, which is kind of obnoxious. That created so much toxicity when they started doing that.
Doesn't make sense. Why would you put why would you put press time on a dungeon when you want to have your people, you know, when you're in a raid, you want to have it, you know, think it out, figure out how the raid's gonna go, right?
Mm-hmm.
And like, yeah, let's say it does take an hour to complete, like normally, and you figured out all the nuances. And then when you, like, for example, you figured out all the, you know, the knickknacks to bring it down 40 minutes, you know, and you're down to like 22 minutes for doing a raid, but there's no timer there. It gives you the leisure time to like, hey, let's just complete the raid. As long as we complete it, we're good.
Yeah, like we were doing it for fun. We were shaving that time off.
But yeah, now you got raids that have, if you got raids with timers on it, it's a weird thing, like you said. Like, why would you put a timer on a raid to make it like, hey, we're gonna run out of time if you don't complete it at this time, and you know, and it's like, why would you do that to the game mechanics wise? Just give people time to complete it and on their own pace, not
exactly.
Yeah, don't press them. Yeah, I totally agree on that one in terms of like pacing, because there's some gacha games that I'm not too fond of right now with their like some of the mechanics they added, and one of them is timed boss fights. I'm like, I had to look this up because I had to figure out whether if this is a thing that you need to do or not.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess it makes sense in the gacha. But everything is based on DPS and DPS checks, which is not fun for me because I don't like DPS checks and you're like, oh yeah, I got to make my character stronger in order to like have this DPS check to complete the time limit before the time limit happens. Let me complete it at my own pace with my own characters. That will build more of a skill set rather than me being pressed on time.
For me,
that's what I like about the Soul games that you've talked about, because the Soul games are not pressed on time. Mm-hmm. They're based on how well you're skilled.
Yeah, and that's why I like them so much. It's like, it's almost like golf. It's like just you versus yourself almost.
Right. Yeah, I totally agree with that. In terms of
spicy creamy noodles, nice.
It's just spicy and creamy noodles. That sounds good. That sounds like I need something warm too as well, in terms of like having a nice little roasted fire here, and just like, oh yeah, I have a candlelight that keeps my hands warm. That's it.
Oh my god.
Once in a while, I'm like clicking on the keyboard. I'm like, yes, this is nice.
I got another drama story also from WoW for you if you want to hear it.
Oh my goodness! Shoot it. Shoot the drama. I mean, it's WoW. Come on. There's nothing you can expect from WoW.
So this was during the Battle for Azeroth expansion, because I was gone for a few expansions. My brother was playing, and I was like, okay, I want to play with him. And so I like the concept of a melee hunter, you know, working in tandem alongside your pet, side by side, fighting the enemy. And so I had first leveled up a monk because I wanted to play like the different special allied races, so I leveled up a monk just so that way I could then unlock all the special allied races. And so I had made a melee hunter, and in the guild I was in, the only hunters were Beastmaster hunters because they were all meta slaves. They weren't good players, but they were all meta slaves.
Oh, I see.
Like listening to WoW Ventrilo drama from the 2000s? Yes. So they said like the guild leader's wife. This was guild leader's wife. Guild leader was a cool guy. His wife, not so much. She was like the only good hunter is a Beastmaster hunter. Melee hunters are stupid. They shouldn't exist because they're just worse versions of either other spec hunter. Marksman hunter's better, Beastmaster hunter's better. I'm like, I like being survival melee hunter. It's like, why? You just can't DPS as much as often as a ranged hunter because you have to avoid all the skills in melee. I'm like, so you just avoid the skills that all the other melee DPS avoid? You're not. She's like, you're gonna be taking more damage than a ranged hunter. I'm like, only if you're bad. And so we were gonna do a Mythic Tier 0 dungeon, because I was doing the gauntlet. We had to clear out all the dungeons to try and get like my starter set of gear to do Mythic dungeon stuff, you know. And they were going to be bringing in another one of their friends, who also needed gear, and it's like, okay, who is also a Beastmaster hunter.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, the wife here used a mod to help her with her DPS rotation, even though she only had to press 3 buttons for Beastmaster Hunter. She had a mod that would tell her which button to press when.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
And that's how she was able, but, you know, that allowed her to optimize her rotation. Her rotation was optimized, and, like, she was parsing in the upper percentile because of the mod. But she was she was that dependent on the mod.
Uh-oh. That could be a bad sign. Yeah,
and her friend also used the same mod, which meant her friend, no matter how good of a skilled players they were, was going to be parsing upper percentile. And they knew I wasn't using any such mods. So in their mind, they were going to be hard carrying me. And we all had DPS meters. And halfway through the dungeon, the wife whispered me, asking me to pull back on my DPS because I was starting to make her friend cry.
What?
Because I was in worse gear, out DPSing her, and and not even Mythic Tier 0 gear was almost matching the wife's DPS who clears Mythic 9 dungeons. As a spec they said was clearly worse than any other spec.
Damn. That's... Holy snaps.
So she literally whispers me, asking me to pull back on damage.
Oh man. Hydrate and stretch.
And they wouldn't. The best part is they wouldn't let me pull my survival hunter into their raids, even though they knew I was.
You were just too good, man. I saw. It's
right.
That's all I got from that. It's like it was just.
They're doing
they had mods and everything, and you're just too good. You're like the one that Neo that comes in and just like freaking
tank whispering you
takes everything.
Out DPS in the DPS, and you are the healer. And yeah, like it's a little different in. It is still pretty bad, but it depends on like what level you are. If you're a max level, then that's really funny. But yeah, because the thing was like there's so much animosity in WoW if you're not doing the meta thing, and I blame the timed mythic dungeons for that. But
I see.
Like that was just like. When I went to try healing, I don't like just purely healing. I get bored and then I stop paying attention and then people die because I don't stare at their health bars enough. So when they introduced a rework to Discipline Priest and we're playing around with them being DPS healers, I was like, okay, I'm all about this because then I can DPS while healing. Literally how the class is built. And nobody had figured out how to do it properly. But I was, because it was just enough of a distraction. And they were saying, and so many, I would always get such toxic people. But then you found out that, like, the top rating guilds cleared the hardest content of Mythic Raids using only 2 Disciplined Priests and no other healers, because their heals were that strong. And then people are still shit on seeing a disciplined priest, I was like, I have no idea what this community is about. It's the disciplined priests are literally the best class and spec of healer, and they're shitting on me because I'm a disciplined priest. Like, delicious noodles.
Tree, you said you had a tank whisper that you were DPSing the DPS, out DPSing the DPS, and you were the healer. That's wild.
Dude, people bitch a lot. That's why, like,
I'm the DPS. No.
But I mean, that's kind of why I'm over the pug scene. I used to pug relentlessly because I could never find people to actually play with. But like, that's why I'm like, if anybody's who's watching wants to play, I'm down. But I'm not going to play with just random people at this point in my life anymore. I'm done. I'm retired from that scene.
You're a retired WoW player. Is that what I heard?
I'm just a retired pugger. I don't
Okay.
pug. I'm retired from pugging in general. That's why I don't play Space Marine 2. That's why I don't play Dark Tide. That's why I don't play Vermintide 2. Because like I don't have a group to play them with. Probably easy to do that in WoW though. Yeah. It is easy to do in WoW because people just pick the meta cookie cutter build and then bitch and complain when they're not top DPS because they don't know what they're doing and the build doesn't fit their playstyle. So I'll always tell people, like, no matter how effective it looks for what I'm doing, if I'm doing something meta, then that's purely by accident. I do builds that I feel work for me. That's it.
Hugging's a good practice though for your role. If you can heal this terrible group through this dungeon, I can heal anything.
True statement, man. Yeah. True statement.
I can heal anything.
I see your disloyalty. I hear your mockery. However,
You would believe if you want a character played a certain way, play it yourself.
every
Yep.
villager must report to the
Like, as long as you can do it effectively, I don't care how the breakdown is, as long as you produce results, you know? If you're within, like, 1 to 8% of the damage of the next highest person, you're doing a good job. Are you sure you want this delicious hand, Makoto? Like, if you don't play with me, pay me to run
Wizard
the
is hand demon food. No. You could have
Stop them in their tracks!
You can have Daedrus's hands.
We can
That's
give you
rude.
Gale's lucky hand.
Yeah, Gale's lucky hand in the game at Baldur's Gate.
Yes.
Don't like that. And you have two options. One, I don't play with me. Two, pay me to run the characters the way you want.
Hans Gruber Hans.
We have Hans.
The Hans are make you thirsty. This game's got suicide piggies.
I was gonna say, like,
roasting
oh,
right
go
at
ahead.
Billy just explode on you. But now you go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, like, in terms of like you said, if the builds are like, even though it's unorthodox, and it still works in the 1% to 8% percentile, would you consider like, let's say they weren't let's say, for example, you had a person that wasn't performing as well, and how would you lead them in the right direction of building their gear more correctly without giving them animosity or something like that?
Honestly, if they didn't approach me, like, just volunteering the information, do you mean? Or...
Yeah, like a volunteer type information versus, like, you know,
if they think that they're doing good
versus dickhead.
Well, it's kind of an odd question, because if they think they're doing good, I'm not going to go out of my way to tell them, like, hey, you can be doing better if you do this. Like, if I've never talked to the person, I'm not going to go out of my way to tell them they need to change something, you know? Because if it's like I'm doing one run with somebody I've never played with before, it could be a gear issue. Or if they're getting hit by something, it could be that. Or if it's the first time in the dungeon, their DPS will be lower because they're trying to focus on the fight itself and not DPSing as much. I need more noodles, Makoto. Because, like, playing Final Fantasy 14, you know, it's not sanctioned to use mods, don't use mods. But if you happen to have a way to gauge your DPS, I have seen that, like, doing a boss fight I don't know, and then doing it after doing it like 10 times, my DPS is higher without any changing gear, simply because I can focus more on my rotation and not on what the boss is doing. So that plays a factor as well. Like I said, there's a lot of different things. So if I'm in a pug group, I'm not just going to tell somebody that their build is bad or anything like that.
Yeah.
Like there's just way too many factors.
Yeah, I can see the various variables that you're talking about in terms of you know. But let's say I'm throwing some hypotheticals out there.
I know.
You know, in terms of like, I know I think of like one like anime type thing, where it's like, oh, you know, I feel like I'm struggling with this boss, and someone just said like I can use the help or something like that. That I think that would change the approach completely, and versus like, yeah, versus like just.
Completely
different. Otherwise,
that's a completely different scenario.
Yeah.
So in that scenario, at least it was Zero Fate said. When you played 11, you had a group desperate for a DPS. They tried telling you had to use specific gear. Told them to buy you the gear, you'd use it. Otherwise, use what you have. Exactly. But yeah, so if there's somebody who approaches me and says like, "Hey, I'm struggling with a boss," like. What was the hypothetical again? Struggling with a boss fight or struggling just to deal damage?
just in general, like it just like let's say I'm like struggling in a raid or something like that, or just like, and I'm having issues with like a certain boss fight key moment, and it's taking us like 10 or 15 minutes longer than it needs to be. Then I'm like, you got any? You know, someone says like, you got any tips? Of course, most people are not going to be like that. I'm just.
I've approached somebody like that before, like where I was struggling with a boss, I couldn't figure out the mechanic, and then they just went and did the raid with me, and like, okay, when he gets to here, this is how you avoid the mechanic. I was like, oh, okay, and literally just pointed out to me. It was Final Fantasy 14, the Orbone Monastery fight against the character Mustadio. And he has a one-shot mechanic that if you don't do a very specific thing, you die. And I couldn't figure it out for the life of me. And the guy just showed me what it was, pointed it out to me. It's like, when he's looking like this, make sure the reticle on the base of your character is in this position, and then you'll never die. I was like, oh, okay. Now, if it's something where somebody would say like, I'm struggling to survive boss fights, like in general, change the scenario to be in general. They're struggling to survive boss fights. They feel like they're getting hit by a lot of stuff, and they can never tell what a boss is going to do their attacks, no matter what the boss is. In that situation, I would look at what class the person's playing, because it'd be a class that mechanically the class is fun, but maybe the class is a complicated to play class. Final Fantasy 14 has that, where some classes are more complicated than others. Like my and also I'll be the first to say this, my favorite class is not a class I will push Savage content with. That if there was ever like 7 people and they're like, hey Daedrus, will you come do Final Fantasy 14 and do Savage raids with us? I would say okay. I would not be using my favorite class I would be using a different class. But my favorite class is Ninja. I cannot optimize DPS on Ninja, and there has to be a little bit of humbleness to know when that is the case. When just because you like something doesn't mean you're good at it. Not a lot of people can say that. It's a hard thing to come to terms with, but it's something that like have some introspectiveness to it, and know like what you're good with, what you're not good at. I know that Ninja is my favorite class. I love the aesthetic, I love the feel, I love the rotation. When I'm learning content, I deal 1/3 of the damage I do if I know the content. So when I'm trying to learn a boss fight, learn it on a different class, and once I know it like the back of my hand, then I can play it as Ninja. Otherwise, I'm pretty much a useless spot in the team. So
just added space.
Yeah, I'm just added space.
Yeah.
Completely. But it takes a lot of humbleness and introspection to be able to say that.
Ah, okay.
And that's I have a saying I'll say is like, whenever somebody's complaining about other people being bad, and someone's like, why is this person being so negative? I'll always say this. It's easy to blame yourself, but it's easier to blame someone else. And a lot of people are like that. That if they're messing up, they'll point the finger elsewhere because they don't want to say that the problem is them.
And that just goes back to, freaking psychology. It's not even about the game at that point. It's just psychology, just the blame game.
Mm-hmm.
So,
they let their ego take control over everything instead of they never improve.
It's your fault. It's never my fault. It's always your fault.
Exactly. Look at League of Legends players. Look at League of Legends players.
League of Legends of all things.
League of Legends players. In a nutshell.
No.
Easier to blame yourself, easier to blame someone else. Why am I stuck in silver? It's my team's fault. It's always my team's fault. I should be in platinum. All these other players are holding me back. I deserve to be in Masters.
Man, the toxicity in that.
Oh yeah.
Pyro Archon is coming out in 3 days, but for you it's 4? Yeah, it's about 4. Yeah. I have about 100 pulls for our Pyro Archon. We'll see how it goes. I ended up getting C1 Nubalette, which I probably wish I didn't, but at the same time I'm glad I did. So, it's one of those debatable things that I just did. I might not able to get both the weapon and the Pyro Archon unless I get it within like 10 pulls somehow. Yeah, League is like one of those toxic games that just gotta be wary of. I mean, even then, like, if you're just playing it casually, I think it's better if you just play casually with friends or something like that, rather just playing it competitive on a solo. I can never, unless yourself is like already knows that you're toxic, and then you can just like hunker around the toxicity somehow. Then I give you props for that, because for some it's just like, oh my gosh.
See, even when I'm playing casually, I'm always trying to play my best. Like,
yeah.
So I would eat people, even if we play casually, to have that mentality.
Right.
Because people will play in like normal matches, even if they're not playing ranked. If they play normal matches, they'll be like, "Oh, I'm going to lose on purpose," or like just do the dumbest shit for no reason. I'm like, "What the hell is this? At least be trying."
I remember I was playing Team Fortress 2 for a while, and in that game I was playing on casual mode, right? You wouldn't think like casual mode would have like any people that are gonna be toxic, or just be like, hey, we need to get to the point, we need to finish it quickly, beat it. A lot of us just play for fun on casual mode, but then you get some of these serious players, and I remember one of the instances, I was the healer, I was playing as medic, and one of the guys is like, hey dude, where's our healing? Are you not healing enough?
No, God.
I was like, what the heck? Dude, you gotta be on me, man. You gotta be on me. You gotta keep healing me, man. You gotta keep healing. I I was like, oh my gosh. And then they kicked me off the team, and then I got booted from the game. So I don't know how that happened, but yeah, I guess apparently for me playing fun, got me kicked from the team apparently on a casual match. It was so wild. I never expected that to happen. Now as the cookie crumbles. Need 3 more pulls left to go.
Guy almost one-shot me.
Oh, you're playing. Oh, you're on what's it called? Lock-in mode. You're in log-in mode for boss.
Actually, I'm not in lock-in mode. That's the scary part.
Ah. Just need one more room day. I was surprised that you did try out Zenless Zone Zero. Did Amethyst get you into Zenless Zone Zero, or you just?
I was already playing it.
You were already playing it. Oh wow.
I actually got my brother into it.
Oh wow.
I enjoyed it. It just once I was caught up in the story stuff and the polychrome started being like a problem. And I started feeling the FOMO and stuff, like. And
that when you stopped playing?
Really, I stopped playing when I lost power for a week and a half, and then But then, like, trying to come back, I was like really, really anxious, because that was like a week and a half behind where I felt I should have been.
That's the thing about gacha games, is that you don't, like you said, if you don't play it daily, you're pretty much behind.
Yeah. So Hurricane Milton came in and knocked me out of power for a week and a half.
Oh man.
And then when I came back, it was like, and that was when Bernice banner was up, and I really wanted Bernice because I didn't have a fire team for my stuff. So like, I needed Bernice.
I feel you on that one, because I was like, man, I really need an ice team. And then for the longest time, I didn't have an ice team. Only in recently, I finally got one. And then electricity as well. I finally have electricity team. So I have all the 3 elements, like the 3 main ones, of course. You have ether. There's 4, I think. There's ether, ice. 5. Sorry, 5. Yeah, you're right. Physical, ether, ice, fire, and electricity. And I was lacking about 3 of those.
Okay, first try the executioner here. Nice.
That one was for me.
There you go. Talking. You're yapping. Save the day.
Dude, it really did. It really did. I told you, dude. It does that. But what were we talking? Oh yeah. What were we talking about?
Then most on 0 elements.
Oh yeah. That is fire with them. Yeah, I couldn't pull Colada, so I didn't really have a fire DPS, so I couldn't pull Soldier 11. Like, I was really hurting on a fire team. My only team that I had solid was I had Juyuan for DPS for Ether.
Yeah.
And I had Jane Doe, who I was an absolute unstoppable monster with.
Oh yeah.
And that's about it. Like, I had Lycan, but he's a stunner, not really a heavy DPSer.
No, he's ice stun.
Yeah, so I didn't have a strong DPSer for ice. I didn't have a strong DPSer for fire, and I didn't really have a DPSer for lightning either. So all I really had was ether and physical. And so I was getting, and then I was under leveled, so I couldn't really
He killed Aemon.
complete the Shiyu Defense Force, and that was annoying me because I had the skill to do Shiyu Defense Force, I just didn't have the damage to do Shiyu Defense Force.
We have to get out of here.
Yeah, that one made me mauled.
Yeah.
I did like it, but don't get me wrong, there was no time set to complete it. I was so happy about that. Where the no, not Shield Defense Force, but there was another one. There's the tower. Sorry, the tower was the one.
The tower was the one that didn't have time. No, Shield Defense Force had a 1 month.
That one had a timer. Yeah, that one I didn't like as much, but that was pretty standard for me. But yeah, that one's quite annoying as well. When you don't have the DPS check for it. I was like, gosh dang it, I don't have the DPS for this. I don't have enough damage. They added so much HP to the monster.
The madness has already reached a boiling point in the minds of the Count's men.
But
you must infiltrate the manor and put a stop to this by any means necessary. The fate that befell
in case anybody's wondering, the class I used to push content in Final Fantasy 14, like if I was to do Savages, is the Bard. Bard is simple to use, but it's still fun to me. Like a Bard is like, it's simple so that way you can learn the boss mechanics.
For what it's worth.
And still be maximizing damage.
My name is Laetus. I appreciate
But
the
ninja,
rescue, but
if you want to know how complicated the ninja rotation is, because Final Fantasy 14 has burst windows, like, I think it was calculated out like 35% of all damage on a boss is done within 3 20-second bursts. Like you have your opening burst, your 2-minute, your 4-minute, and then your 6-minute burst of like 15 to 20 seconds, and that is 30 to 35% of your damage. So everybody's rotation has to be perfectly lined up to hit all the buffs and stuff at once. And for the ninja, your starting rotation starts 7 seconds before the boss is pulled. Specifically 7 seconds before the boss is pulled. And then once the boss is pulled, you have 15 seconds to do, what was it? 37 button presses. To use 37 abilities in 15 seconds.
enter the manor. Take
And
vengeance
I just,
upon him.
and then every 2 minutes on the dot, you had to be ready to do that same 37 button presses within 15 seconds. And have all your cooldowns lined up just for the right time.
Oh.
Too much for me.
I was looking. I saw how complicated the boss fights can be depending on like the boss mechanics. I was like, oh my gosh, that's wild.
For 14?
How much? Yeah.
And like 14's an odd duck to me because the difficulty curve is so smooth, and what I mean by that is like, because the story is linear, the way the dungeon progression is for the story is very in a straight line. Like if you're applying a difficulty curve, it's pretty much a straight line of skill to difficulty. That it's always scaling at an even pace. It's always introducing mechanics to make each next boss fight challenging but doable and fun and engaging, while also making the player more and more competent at the game. So that way, like, yeah, that's just the best way to put it. Because if you look at a dungeon from like Heaven's War, the first expansion, and then a dungeon from the Dawn Trail, the current expansion, You're like, how is somebody able to do a Dawn Trail dungeon? Because they're so complicated compared to Heaven's Ward. And it's like, well, because the game has taught you how to do the dungeons up to that point. Compared to WoW, where no matter what the expansion is, you're always able to just immediately jump into the current expansion. There is no, you have to go through this other content first. So what ends up happening is that difficulty curve has to reset to 0 every single expansion. Which is why none of the dungeons feel like they're legit dungeons until you get into the mythic dungeons for WoW. And then the difficulty curve is just, it just spikes because of that. And then depending on what mythic affixes are in WoW, the difficulty is all over the place for it. And the Savage dungeons for Final Fantasy XIV run into the same exact problem as the World of Warcraft dungeons. Because if you're getting into doing Savage dungeons in Final Fantasy XIV, you don't have to do any of the previous expansion Savage dungeons. You can just jump, you're just expected to jump straight into the current content, which means the difficulty curve has to reset to 0 so people starting doing the first ever Savage dungeon for that current expansion would be able to do it. And the difficulty spike is so massive, going from a regular dungeon to a Savage dungeon. One of the reasons which is why I don't typically do Savage dungeons. But like, they nailed it so easily, so perfectly for the regular dungeon progression, and it kind of boggles my mind that they haven't figured it out for the Savages. With that, I think this is a good spot to call it for me for the night, because this is actually later than I usually am up.
It's all good.
I've just been having a fun conversation with you here, Autumn, and enjoying everybody
like
else
a
watching.
Little podcast going, you know?
Right?
Yeah. It's good little talk, conversational. Oh, I died.
I like it too. Like, if we do this after, whether you're playing your game, I'm playing my game, and we're just talking like this, staying in chat after the collabs on Friday, I'd be perfectly fine to do this. Yeah, have our own little podcast like this.
Yeah, as long as we come up like ideas to talk about. I mean, I think that if we just have like points in here or there. You ever seen those sports things that do come up with ideas that just that are, I mean, of course it's gonna flow naturally, but they're like idea things that we can talk about. Is what we just write them down, and then you just like, of course, this was kind of more organic.
Yeah,
I
don't mind the organic, but yeah, if we have a couple talking points, like, hey, anything you want to talk about, like, sure. And yeah, I was doing my best not to forget about Chat Makoto, the After Collab podcast. Yes, the After Collab podcast. Yes.
Yeah, no, yeah, we never forget about chat. Chat's always there, so we know.
And that's the other thing.
I think that's important. So
that's the other reason why I was advocating before about a close knit group, because it's nice to have people with a similar mindset with even how you approach streaming. Because I think me, you, and Amethyst all have a similar mindset in that chat is always number one. You know, no matter what, like, we're always here to make sure chat has a good time. We never ignore chat. And then we're here to have a good time with each other as number two. And then being good at the game comes number 3 in terms of importance to me.
Mana.
Makoto, the After Hair podcast. The fingers, Lou.
Yeah.
So we have our priorities similar, and so like there's been people. I'm not going to call anybody out. But there's been multiple people that I've played with, that I've talked to, that have said that chat is something just on the side. That if they notice it, cool, but then not. They don't really pay attention to. I'm like, and I look at that. I'm like, okay, that's not somebody that I. And then they've asked me to collab. I politely tell them no. Like, I'm just not vibing. Whenever I don't
It
want to do
doesn't-
something, I just say I'm not vibing with it. That's
it
always my
doesn't align.
say no.
Yeah, it doesn't align with your moral principle that you already have placed and set in stone versus their moral principles that were they don't. It's a different. Yeah.
Yeah.
In terms of how things run, right? So.
But and it's interesting. I've actually learned it's a good phrase. You might want to pick it up on them. If you don't want to do something or you don't like something, and if you say I don't want to or I don't like it or I don't like this, whatever it's a game or it's an aspect or something, people will always push back. But if you say it just doesn't vibe with me, they just let it rest there. I've never had somebody push back. If I don't like something or I don't like an aspect of a game, and somebody I said I'm like not really into it, like, what do you mean? What do you mean? I'm like, it just doesn't vibe with me. They're like, oh, okay. And they just let it lie. It's like a magic phrase that people just accept. Yeah, we never ignore chat. Never ignore chat, Makoto. But that's gonna be the tip that I leave you with. But yes, if you want to have a little after discussion talk, whether you're playing your game on your stream and I'm doing my stream, and we just keep chatting in here, this was a lot of fun, man.
Yeah, of course.
And everybody else, have a good night.